changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. Yeah. And you ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the cast. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on and past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before, and man, I'm not perfect. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.
What it do, what it do, what it do? This your boy Gangsta Cap. You already know what time it is. I got the lowdown for the lowdown, and this is where it go down. Like, share, subscribe to the page, man. You already know. This is the #1 spot on YouTube for on-air interviews and celebrity gossip, man. We don't make the news. We just break it down, man. What it do, man? Salute to everybody out there, man. Y'all know how it go. Y'all know how it go. Early in the morning. Ain't no show like the morning show. What is we doing, y'all? We doing? How y'all doing this morning? What's good with you? It's 9:18. It's 9:18. What's good, man? What y'all got going on this morning? Wake and bake time. Time to get that wake and bake started. Drop this link. Yeah, top of the morning, man. Top of the morning, top of the top. What it do, man? What's good in the hood? What's percolating? What's percolating outside this motherfucker today, y'all? What we got going on? So what's been new, man? They say Adam 22 got picked up by the feds, y'all. They say Adam 22 got picked up by the feds. That's crazy. All this bullshit going on. Niggas got tapped in. My phone bill due today, man. I gotta make some money today. I gotta make some money, man. Phone bill due today. I gotta make some money. So y'all support the page today, man. Support the page today. We gotta make some money today, man. Open that garage door, get some air in. Get some air in here, y'all. Y'all know how this shit go. Yeah, we in the garage chilling this morning, man. Yeah, y'all support the motherfucking page. We back. Your boy been gone for a whole week, y'all. We been gone for a whole week. I had to delete that live last night, man. I didn't want to, but I had to delete that live last night. People was doing too much threatening. People was talking about what they gonna do to niggas and pull up on niggas. I'm not doing that on my channel no more. I keep telling y'all, I'm not doing that on my channel no more. If I do it on my channel, I'm not keeping the content. But now on, any fuck shit going on the channel, I would not be keeping the content. I'm not about to fuck up my channel for nobody. I'm not about to fuck up my channel for nobody, y'all. That's what I'm not gonna do. Nah, hell no. Y'all get on my channel, y'all just say whatever the fuck y'all want that y'all wouldn't even say on your own shit. What it do, love? What it do? Long time no see. Yeah, they get on my shit and do shit they wasn't doing their own shit, man. And put my shit in jeopardy. Then I'm going through my shit. And I had some good content last night too. Rainwater hit the panel last night. You know what I'm saying? We had some good content last night too. And I thought about chopping it up, but that shit was too long, man. I thought about chopping it up. I ain't gonna lie. But that shit was too long. But like I said, man, I'm not about to fuck my channel up. Especially now we got both channels moving the way I wanted to move. Nah, hell nah. Salute to everybody out there. What's really good? Let's see what's going on. I had to roll out my skanker. Roll out my skanker. Roll out my skanker, Saudi. Yo, they fucking playing with me, bro. I don't get it. Got them planes dumping off. Got them planes. Damn. Damn, they about to fight. Damn, her daddy did what? They try to do everything to stop me from being me. Yo, these little girls supposed to be in school. They out here trying to fight on the block. Only in Fort Worth, y'all. Only in Fort Worth. These girls supposed to be in school. What is y'all doing? Y'all chicks supposed to be in school. Y'all out here playing fight. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got, y'all. Y'all know I gotta get the news. I gotta get the news. Time to break this shit down. See what the fuck she talking about.
I really fucked up my whole life having a baby daddy. Like, I hate to cry over him because I know at the end of the day, everything's gonna be okay. It always is. But to be like connected to someone so evil for the rest of my life. Oh my God. This nigga stole my taxes. This nigga stole my taxes, and then when I confronted him about it, oh, you got your own place. You're big ball. You don't need it. You don't need it. I literally want to rip my hair out. Like he is real life my biggest hater, and it's so annoying because he's put me through so much shit. And at the end of the day, I still want him to win because I know when he wins, my son wins. And he just wants the worst for me. Like, I'm over here taking care of your kid, and you're taking money out of our pockets. Now I have to do all this extra shit and like send in documentation. I gotta fucking file by paper. Like, my birthday's next week. Like, I really fucked up my whole life having a baby daddy. Like, I hate to cry over him because I know at the end of the day, everything's gonna be okay. It always is. But to be like connected to someone so evil for the rest of my life. Oh my God. This nigga stole my taxes. This nigga stole my taxes, and then when I confronted him about it, oh, you got your own place. You're big ball. You don't need it. You don't need it.
Damn.
I literally want to rip my hair out. Like he is real life.
Bro, why these women be dependent on these damn taxes, bro? If you got to go through all this and cry because you don't get your taxes or somebody took your taxes, then that means you broke as hell. That means, and I'm not saying it's cool that he took her taxes, but I'm saying y'all be damn near about to fucking die over some tax money. Like, come on, my nigga, that little chunk change, I be acting like that shit the end of the world. That's how you know motherfuckers ain't never seen no real money until they get their tax money. That's a damn shame. I swear to God, if you really think about it, that's how you know motherfuckers ain't never really had no real money. Never had no real money. These niggas be ready to crash out over some fucking tax money. Some fucking tax money. Like for real, my nigga. I don't understand why it's so hard for motherfuckers to come up with agreement and share the tax. I swear to God, baby daddies would be probably more subjective to being a part of their kid's life and helping out even more if the woman was like, yo, my nigga, I got you at the end of the year. Whatever you do and help me out, just know I got you at the end of the year. Even if you go out your way. Because a lot of these fathers be going out their way. They be paying child support and still have to take care of their kids in the back end. And that's fucked up. So they taking child support from me, and I got to take care of my kids in the back end. And then you get $9,000 in tax money, and you act like you don't know a nigga every tax season. Every tax season, it's like pulling teeth to get you to fuck with me. Pay attention, y'all. Y'all know how this shit go. Come on, man. Can I borrow something? And then you wonder why niggas stealing your tax money. Girl, you crazy.
But like my biggest hater, and it's so annoying because he's put me through so much shit. At the end of the day, I still want him to win because I know when he wins, my son wins. And he just wants the worst for me. Like, I'm over here taking care of your kid, and you're taking money out of our pockets. Now I have to do all this extra shit, like send in documentation. I gotta fucking file by paper. Like, my birthday's next week. Like, I really fucked up my whole life.
Did she just say my birthday next week? Don't tell me you was about to take that money and go on a cruise. Don't tell me you was about to take that money and go on a getaway. Did you just say my birthday next week? What the fuck? And then you not even really shedding no tears, man. You ain't really hurt. You just mad he got the money. You ain't really hurt. You really ain't hurt. You just really upset that nigga got the money. If the IRS would have took that motherfucker, you wouldn't even give a fuck. But the fact that it's the baby daddy, now you want to act like you hurt. Man, knock it off. You should. God don't like ugly. That's what God don't like. Ugly. We in the courtroom, y'all. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. Let me edit the title. It's gonna be good, y'all. It's about to be good, y'all. We got it. Let's go, y'all. Y'all ready to go to the courtroom? Y'all ready to go to the courtroom? Let's go to the courtroom, y'all. Live coverage right now. You know, Gangsta Cat going to get it all. Let's go, baby. Live coverage.
Involved in this conversation. The state's witness will also testify to Marquise Conway, the defendant, being present and involved in this conversation. The state's witness will testify to the amount of money that was to be paid for the murder. A state's witness will testify to the individuals responsible for the payment. That state's witness will also testify that Marquise Conway was one of the individuals responsible for a portion of that payment. A state's witness will also testify to the individual who would receive this payment. The state's witness will testify that Kewan White was, in fact, the individual to receive this payment, who was originally indicted in State's Exhibit Number 1, the probable cause, which is before this court. The state's witness would also testify that Kewan White, or to who shot and killed Melvin Nobel. This witness would also testify to Kewan White being the individual who shot and killed Mr. Nobel on November 11th of 2020. Again.
Whoa, did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Ooh. Hold up. Did y'all hear that? Oh my God. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear what they just said? See, I pay attention. Share the live, y'all. Share the live. We got the footage. We gotta get on all the platforms, man. Let's get on all the platforms. Matter of fact, we got to take this to the CAT report too. Let's take this to the CAT report, y'all. We're gonna take this to the CAT report too. Yeah. We're gonna take this to the CAT report too. Everybody come up in here. We take it. It's kind of low. Okay, I'm gonna turn it up. Damn, that's the loudest it's gonna go, y'all. That's the loudest it's gonna go.
Where's your headphone?
I got my headphones.
No, I mean the wireless.
The red ones? I didn't give them back to you? Or they probably in my vest.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, in the vest, in the living room. All right, let's see what's going on, y'all. Oh, y'all see Yellow Beezy? Look at Yellow Beezy. Y'all see Yellow Beezy front row in the brown? Do y'all see Yellow Beezy front row in the brown? What it do, Candy? Do y'all see Yellow Beezy front row in the brown, y'all? Oh my God. He looks scared as hell, y'all. Yellow Beezy looks scared as shit, y'all. Let's see what's going on, y'all. Let's see. Damn, why they couldn't have a white judge, man? Damn, why the lady got to be black? I need a weak man. I want, bro. When it come to these courtrooms, man, I need a white judge, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Last one came in and cleaned up.
Yeah, I need justice.
Are we young thug?
Yeah. Let's go, y'all. Let's see what's going on, y'all. Let's take it to the courtroom.
In this conversation, the state's witness will also testify to Marquise Conway, the defendant, being present and involved in this conversation. The state's witness will testify to the amount of money that was to be paid for the murder. A state's witness will testify to the individuals responsible for the payment. That state's witness will also testify that Marquise Conway was one of the individuals responsible for a portion of that payment. A state's witness will also testify to the individual.
Boom! Y'all hear that? Boom! Yellow Beezy, you heard what he just said? Did you hear what the state just said? Earl Spence going to jail, y'all. Trap Boy Freddy going to jail. You heard what he just said. A portion. The state's witness will be able to testify that Marquise Conway was to pay a portion. Well, who was else supposed to pay the other portions? So who else was that? Pay attention.
So somebody else has got money in on it.
Somebody else got money on it.
Your boy just said it's like everybody wanted to.
Didn't I tell y'all somebody else was going to jail? Didn't I tell y'all that somebody else is going to jail, y'all? The state's attorney just said it out his own mouth. He just said it out his own mouth that Marquise Conway was supposed to pay a portion. A portion. That means that bag went three ways, like I said. That means you got Earl Spence and you still got Trap Boy Freddy. Because if Marquise Conway was supposed to pay a portion, then that means somebody else was supposed to pay the rest. And guess what, y'all? Guess what? Who else would know all this information? Think about this.
Mm-hmm.
Do you hear what the state witness is going to testify to? We know this ain't Jossie, y'all. We know this ain't Jossie because Jossie wouldn't have been privileged to all this information. We know it ain't Sweet Pea because Sweet Pea wouldn't have been privileged to all this information. There's only two people that would have been privileged to all this information, y'all. Two people. Either Trap Boy Freddy, right? Either Trap Boy Freddy snitched when he got arrested on them gun charges, or his baby mother, Beezy baby mother. You understand that? Mm-hmm. Because the only person that would be able to sit and testify, she said she heard the phone. They said they heard the phone call. They said the witness is going to be able to testify to the phone call, right? Mm-hmm. That means that he heard the phone call between Beezy and Kiwan. They're going to be able to testify to how much money he was supposed to put into it. Mm-hmm. That means the baby mother knew everything. If it ain't Trap Boy Freddy snitching, it's the baby mother. Listen to this again, y'all. Pay attention to the state's attorney say. Pay attention. Listen to this.
To the individuals present and involved in this conversation. The state's witness will also testify to Marquise Conway, the defendant, being present and involved in this conversation. The state's witness will testify to the amount of money that was to be paid for the murder. A state's witness will testify to the individuals responsible for the payment. That state's witness will also testify that Marquise Conway was one of the individuals responsible for a portion of that payment.
Do y'all hear that? What do you think when you hear that, Kimmy? What? What you mean you didn't hear what he just said?
Yeah.
The witness is going to be able to testify to three key factors. Who was responsible, who was supposed to help pay for the money, and that Marquise Conway was supposed to pay a portion. Responsible for paying a portion. Who would be able to know all them things other than the baby mother,
right? Somebody,
or our Trap Boy Freddy?
Somebody else that's involved. Then that means a lot of
either Trap either Trap Boy Freddy snitched or the baby mother is telling. and Trap Boy Freddy about to go to jail.
Right, because somebody else still has to put
somebody else got to go to jail.
So either you're somebody snitching that was going to be involved with dropping the bag too, or somebody is snitching and we still need to figure out who else is dropping the bag.
No, they know who else dropping the bag.
Right, like for example, I'm saying either Trap is snitching and he was putting it on the bag, or he's going to tell I know
who else,
and somebody else that's not me
dropping the bag.
Is dropping the bag.
Exactly.
There's another person that's putting money out.
There's somebody else that should be getting arrested. If they know who the players are that's dropping the bag, then guess what? That means somebody else is supposed to be getting arrested. And if somebody else is not getting arrested no time soon, then guess what that means?
You're probably the one that was dropping the bag and then helping the snitch.
The one that was dropping the bag is helping the snitch. Y'all paying attention?
Or I'm about to stop, because you know how my brain goes. My cheeks can't even. I'm not gonna turn over to there. My cheeks juice don't.
Or what?
Or is the okay? Or it's the easiest way to get everybody out the way. You sick of this dude, and I'm tired of you too. So now I just listen to you say you're gonna drop the bag, let you drop the bag, let you think I'm going to be right, and be the one to tell.
That's what I said.
Right.
99 times out of 10, the person that tell me the person that was involved in the crime with you, you just didn't know the whole time they was snitching. Right. So at the end,
he already had some shit going.
So at the end of the day, Trap Boy Freddy could have been like, I want Mo 3 going too.
Right.
I'm gonna let you niggas do it, but I'm gonna tell the feds what y'all doing ahead of time. So when y'all do it, I don't get in trouble for it.
Somebody just dropping that ear, dropping stuff in your ear. That's why, the manager.
Bro, if Trap Boy Freddy and Earl Spence don't go to jail within the next couple of weeks, then that lets you know that one of them is talking.
Right, we're gonna figure out who the other bag.
Because they know who the bag droppers are. They know who the bag droppers are, and as long as they know who the bag droppers are, and they could prove it. Look how Yellow Beezy looking at this nigga, y'all. Yellow Beezy looked at the prosecutor when he said, I can tell you who dropped the bag, who had the bag. He looked scared as hell. That nigga looks so scared. Looking at the prosecutor right now, the DA, knowing that this nigga just told him that he's going to be able to prove where that bag came from is crazy. It's crazy, y'all. Candy said, I'm so glad they streamed this shit. Oh, we got it. Share it live. Candy, tell them we got this shit live. YouTube Gangsta Cat. Yeah, it is live. YouTube Gangsta Cat. Let's go.
A state's witness will also testify to the individual who would receive this payment. The state's witness will testify that Keywan White was, in fact, the individual to receive this payment, who was originally indicted in State's Exhibit number 1.
Check this out. Did y'all hear what the DA just said? The DA just said that whoever this star witness is going to be able to testify that Keywan White received this payment. Now, how would this person be able to testify to Keywan receiving this payment? Either they had to be there at the time of the exchange. Pay attention, y'all. Either they had to be there at the time of the exchange, or either they had to be the one that made the payment. Because hearsay ain't allowed in courtrooms. You understand that? Hearsay is not allowed in courtrooms. So whoever this person is directly tied to who? Mm-hmm. Yellow Beezy. Yeah. Oh, yes, hit them cash apps. I solved this case before everybody. I solved this case before everybody. I was the one who told the whole world it was Yellow Beezy, baby mother, who was the star witness. Give me my motherfucking props. Yes, give me my motherfucking props. I told everybody before everybody Yellow Beezy was going to jail and his baby mother was the star fucking witness. I told y'all niggas. I told you. Where Bookham at? Where Bookham? Watch when Bookham hear this shit. Loud Pack, what it do? Loud Pack. What it do? We live with it on YouTube, man. Yeah, we live on YouTube. Y'all share the live. YouTube Gangsta Cat, man. Join the live. Join the live, Rasul. Come fuck with me. It's crazy. Oh, you already know we gonna run them on both pages. You already know that's the plan, baby. Hey, hold up, y'all. Hold up. Hold up. Y'all know. Hey, I told y'all. I knew I was right, y'all. That's the way to play. Let's play all day, every day. I don't know what else to say. I told y'all, y'all ain't want to listen to me. Hold up. Put my headphones on, y'all, so we can break this shit down. I told y'all. Can y'all hear me? Yeah, y'all can hear me. Yeah, we got the other live going too. Y'all know how we do, man. If you fucking with me, I'm fucking with you. You already know. What it do, baby girl? How you doing today? Appreciate you for stopping through. But like I said, man, it looked like your boy Gangsta Cat was right the whole time, y'all, on the game. As your boy Ted would say, on the game. It looked like I was right the whole time. It looked like people need to give me my flowers. Give me my motherfucking flowers right now. Because I definitely was right. I definitely called it. I definitely peeped game. I definitely told everybody that Yellow Beezy baby mother was the witness on this case. That she set him up. She was the one telling everything. I told y'all. I told y'all. She was the one that could corroborate the money. She was the one that could corroborate the money. The head witness in this case is closer to Yellow Beezy than he think, my nigga. This is why they say do your dirt by yourself. This is why they say do your dirt by yourself. Don't pillow talk to no female. Everybody don't need to know what you got going on. Everybody can't hold the pressure. We're gonna play this again, y'all. Pay attention. Listen to what they say. Pay attention to what the state say, y'all. Pay attention.
And involved in this conversation. The state's witness will also testify to Marquise Conway, the defendant, being present and involved in this conversation. The state's witness will testify to the amount of money that was to be paid for the murder. A state's witness will testify to the individuals responsible for the payment. That state's witness will also testify that Marquise Conway was one of the individuals responsible for a portion of that payment. A state's witness will also testify to the individual who would receive this payment. The state's witness will testify that Kewan White was, in fact, the individual to receive this payment, who was originally indicted in State's Exhibit number 1, the probable cause, which is before this court.
So who would be close enough to Yellow Beezy that would be able to be a witness to all these things, y'all? You understand what I'm telling y'all? Who would be close to Yellow Beezy? Marquise Conway. Look how Marquise whispered in his lawyer ear. Look, pay attention, y'all. Look at the body language. When Yellow Beezy heard all that, look how he whispered in his lawyer ear. What y'all think he telling him? Yeah, we back, y'all. It's gangster land, man. Y'all know what it is, man. We back. Share the motherfucking live. This where you get all your good content. You know what it is, man. Let's turn the motherfucker up. We had 68 people in the live last night, man. First day back. We had 68 people in the live. Let's turn up. Let's get it up there, man. We live at your boy Yellow Beezy hearing. We live at Yellow Beezy hearing. So y'all just heard everything that the state is saying that they're going to be able to prove through a state's witness, y'all. Through a state's witness. Ooh. It's got to be the BM, y'all. I told you. It's the BM. It's got to be the BM. All you got to do is pay attention. Like I tell people, all you got to do is pay attention. Just pay attention. And it all come out at the end. I've been telling people from jump, that anonymous phone call was the BM. That first anonymous phone call was the BM. I've been telling y'all, pay attention. Pay attention. You can't make this shit up, y'all. I've been telling y'all this. You can't make this shit up. Y'all share the live. Everybody on the cat report, salute to everybody on the cat report. We running on 2 different pages. So if you on the cat report, you probably wondering what's going on. We on 2 different pages, man. We on 2 different pages. We on the cat report and we in gangster land, man. We doing it like nobody else can do it. You know, we do it different. We definitely do it different over here in gangster land. So yeah, like I said, man, pay attention to how Yellow Beezy is whispering in his lawyer ear after that information was indulged to the court. Once that information was indulged to the court, you see Yellow Beezy look at the DA and then whisper in his lawyer ear, like, oh shit, that's my BM. It gotta be my BM. I know who's snitching now. I know who's snitching now. It gotta be my BM. Yeah, that's why you caught that family violence charge. We know. That's why you caught that family violence charge. Because what did you do to your BM when you found out that she was snitching? What did you do? We know. Yeah, get them likes up, man. Share the live. Get them likes up. Y'all know how we motherfucking do. Support the motherfucking page too. Don't be no hater all your life. I tell them, don't be no hater all your life. This is where you get good content, man. This is where you get good content. It don't hurt to hit that cash app. $2, $3, $4, even $1. It don't hurt to hit that cash app. Somebody drop my cash app in the comments, man. Tell them hit that cash app, $ gangster cat. Yeah, you ain't even have to go to the courtroom today. All you had to do was come to my YouTube page. You ain't have to go to the courtroom. All you had to do was say, let's watch Gangsta Cat. He gonna have all the news you can use. So your boy Marquise Conway, there we go. We see him whispering in his lawyer ear. At this moment, that's when he's telling his lawyer, it's my baby mother. Now we're gonna start a poll. We're going to start a poll. Let's start a poll. It is the star witness Yellow BZ baby mother. Is the star witness Yellow BZ? BM. What's up, y'all? What y'all think? I need to know what y'all think. Y'all know I'm good for these polls. Y'all know I'm good for these, man. I need to know what y'all think. Is Yellow BZ mother the star witness? We're gonna let that marinate real quick while I roll me up one. We're gonna roll up another one real quick, man, because this about to be good, y'all. I don't think you understand how I'm about to break this shit down. I'm about to break this shit down, man. Good morning, salute. Salute, baby girl. How you doing this morning? You already know. You already know. Gangster cap in full effect. You know how we do, man. How you doing, love? You doing your do? Welcome to the game. Welcome to the game, man. You know how we do. It's cap gang over everything. It's cap gang over everything, man. Welcome to the game. Salute, salute. You know how we do, man. You know how we do. Y'all welcome to the gang, man. We getting new members, man. We building new members all the time, man. You already know. Hey, real talk. Hold up. Hey, real talk. Hold up. Watch this shit, y'all. So we gonna play this back. Y'all let me know what y'all think. Listen to state's evidence, y'all. Listen to the state's evidence. Listen to what the state say. Listen to what the state say. Y'all tell me, is it the baby mama or not? Listen.
And involved in this conversation. The state's witness will also testify to Marquise Conway, the defendant, being present and involved in this conversation. The state's witness will testify to the amount of money that was to be paid for the murder.
Wait, did y'all just hear what he said?
The individuals responsible.
Did y'all just hear what the state attorney said? Oh, we definitely know it's the baby mom now. Yo, we definitely know it's the baby mother now, y'all. Know why? The state attorney just said that the state witness will be able to testify that they was present for this conversation. So this nigga was talking in front of his baby mother, y'all. This nigga was talking in front of his baby mother, y'all. This nigga was so dumb that he was talking in front of his baby mother. Did y'all hear what he just said? Hey, yeah, we back in the building. You already know. Yeah, we back, man. We back in the building. Yeah, Tez, this nigga was talking in front of his baby mother. This nigga was talking in front of his baby mother, bro. Why would you do that? Now she can corroborate everything she heard because she was there. She probably was in the passenger seat of the car. Bro, don't it? I swear to God, I said the same thing. This shit sound like a Tubi movie. I said the same thing. This shit sound like a Tubi movie, yo. This nigga was so... Listen to this shit, y'all. Listen, y'all. Pay attention to what he said. I'm going to run it back for y'all. Listen to this. Y'all tell me what y'all think. Listen to the whole thing. Listen to what the state attorney is saying he can corroborate.
To the individuals present and involved in this conversation. The state's witness will also testify to Marquise Conway, the defendant, being present and involved in this conversation. The state's witness will testify to the amount of money that was to be paid for the murder. A state's witness will testify to the individuals responsible for the payment. That state's witness will also testify that Marquise Conway was one of the individuals responsible for a portion of that payment. A state's witness will also testify to the individual who would receive this payment. The state's witness will testify that Kewan White was, in fact, the individual to receive this payment, who was originally.
Do y'all hear that shit? Do y'all hear that shit? So the state witness is privy to all this information. The state witness know who was supposed to get paid, how much money they were supposed to get paid, and who else is paying. Pay attention, y'all. The DA just said that Marcus Conway was only supposed to pay a portion of the money. He just said, the DA just said out his mouth that Yellow Beezy was only supposed to pay a portion of the money. The state witness can testify that he's only supposed to pay a portion. But who was supposed to pay the other portion? Who was supposed to pay the other portion? And if the state doesn't know who was supposed to pay the other portion, if the state doesn't know who was supposed to pay the other portion, you want to know why they don't know? Because the baby mother only know what she know about Yellow Beezy. The baby mother only know Yellow Beezy business. She don't know Trap Boy Freddy business. She don't know Earl Spence business. She know her baby daddy business. She know her baby daddy business. So that's why he the only dummy that's arrested that was supposed to pay a portion of the bag. So the state needs Marcus Conway to give up who the other people was that was going to help in on the bag. If Marcus Conway wants to save himself, if Marquise wants to save himself, he would have to tell who the other two people is that was supplying the bag. What you gonna do, Yellow Beezy? What you gonna do, Yellow Beezy? You gonna get his state that info? Are you gonna tell this state who else was involved with the bag so they could go down with you? Because your baby mother gave you up, nigga. Your baby mother gave you up. You out of there. You out of there. I told y'all niggas. I told you it was his baby mother. I know I could get some cash apps today. I know my cash app should be going crazy. I've been told you niggas. He got to. He gotta give him up. He gotta give him up. He gotta give him up. The smartest he can do, Carmel, is give up them other shooters. That's the smartest thing he could do right now. Y'all let me know what y'all think. Y'all hit the link. Chris, hit the link. Y'all let me know what y'all think. Do y'all think he gonna give up who else was supposed to put in on the bag? If I'm his lawyers, if I'm Yellow Beezy lawyer, I'm telling him we gotta give up who else was in on the bag so we could get you out of this. We gotta get these niggas up. We gotta give them up. He said, Boozy said, baby mama on the stand, hold your head up. Hold her hand up. Yeah, they do. My baby daddy talk that shit, but she ain't caught him yet. He reciting the song. Can somebody please answer my who is on the stand right now? Oh, that's just a regular court reporter. I think that's a court reporter. Ain't nobody on the stand. I think that's a court reporter. Yeah, he better snitch before they find out on their own. The best thing he can do right now is give them the information on who the other two bag dropper was. Give them up Trap Boy Freddy. Give up Earl Spence. They know that they also was the two bags, my nigga. They know. Give them up. Think about your kids, Yellow Beezy. Think about your mom. Think about what happened to your dad. Get them niggas up, man. It ain't worth it. Yellow Beezy, it ain't worth it. You got a son, man. Man, cut you a deal now. Cause don't and let me also give you some advice, Yellow Beezy. Don't get out of jail and go visit these niggas either. Don't get out of jail and be around nobody. Cause they about to set you up, my nigga. They gotta get rid of you now. I'm gonna tell you how the street work, my nigga. They gotta get rid of you now. You are what you call a liability. You are a liability, my nigga. We gotta cut ties with you. Trap Boy Freddy gotta cut ties with you. Old Cliff gotta cut ties with you. Like if you was in the mob, my nigga, the mob would get rid of you. Your life would be over. Your life would be over, my nigga. And the reason that is because you hold the key to a lot of people's lives, my nigga. Right now, they got pressure on you. You the head of the snake. They trying to cut the head off the snake. They trying to get you to snitch. Once they get you to talk, my nigga, a lot of people go down. Because they're gonna get you to give them the other two bag people. The only reason they don't know who them other two bag people is because your baby mother snitched on you. Pay attention, y'all. That's the only reason why they don't know who the other two bag people is. That's how you know that his baby mother the snitch. That's how you know his baby mother is the snitch, y'all. Because if it was Devin, they would know who the other bag people is. If it was Trap Boy Freddy, they would know who the other bag person is. That's how you know that his baby mother is the snitch. Because the only person that they know is the bag man right now is Yellow Beezy. And they clearly just said out their mouth that other people is involved because he was only supposed to pay a portion of the money. So if he was only supposed to pay a portion of the money, then who else is supposed to be in on this bag? Who else y'all thinking on this bag? I know who I think. I know who I think. Oh, there's about to be some shit. And y'all know who gonna bail him out, right? Y'all know who gonna bail him out, right? Y'all know who gonna bail him out. There we go. There we go. Y'all know who gonna bail him out. There you go. Spence. Earl Spence Jr. And if I was close to Earl Spence and I was his advisors, I would tell him to stay away. If I was Earl Spence advisor, if I was his PR, if I was his manager, I'd be like, do not put your fucking money on this man fucking bond. Do not connect yourself to this. People already think that you had something to do with it. The last thing you need is your name attached to paying this man bond. I guarantee you. The last thing you need is your name attached to this bond. But guess what? The judge is going to want to know who's paying your bond. And if that money is legitimate funds. Whoever pays that $200,000, they have to show where that money come from. Let me help y'all understand what I'm talking about. Whenever you bond somebody out of prison, the person that's bonding you out has to be bonding you out with legitimate funds. What that mean is He can't be bonding you out. A drug dealer can't bond you out with drug money. For instance, when Keefe D was trying to get out of jail in Las Vegas, get bond, the judge wouldn't allow WAC 100 to bond him out. WAC 100 wasn't allowed to bond Keefe D out of jail. So you have to show where this money come from, or the judge will say it's not adequate. Pay attention, y'all. Pay attention. Let's see what this we got 78% think that it's his BM. I'm surprised it's not 100%. I'm surprised it's not 100%. 82% think it's his BM. We know it's his BM now. Hey, twin, hit the link. Twin, we just got some information, twin. Twin, hit the link. This shit crazy. You won't believe this shit. Twin, when I tell you you won't believe this shit, his BM snitched on him, twin. His BM snitched on him, twin. It's not even close. It's not even close now. If she did or didn't, his BM is the star witness. Yellow Beezy BM is a star witness, y'all. This shit is crazy. It's not even and buts about it if she the snitch. She's definitely the snitch. Say, do you think Jay Prince it to get involved? He better not. Twin.
What's the word? What we learn?
Bro. So we got the hold on, let me add you to the screen real quick. So we got the the court, you know, the court hearing today, right?
Yeah, Yellow Beezy, right?
Yeah, so the court hearings today. Okay, hold up. Let me get you up in there. All right, the court hearings today. We watching the court hearing live right now. Yeah, I just paused it. So you know how the DA got to explain to the judge all the evidence they got on you?
Yeah.
Tell me why the DA just got up here and said that they witness is their star witness is going to be able to testify to the court how much of a portion of the money that Yellow Beezy was supposed to pay. So now we know he was only supposed to pay a portion. There's more players in this situation. Okay. He just out his own mouth that his witness is going to be able to testify that Marquise Conway was supposed to pay a portion of the money, a portion. And he said portion. That's why I tell people pay attention to verbiage. Verbiage is everything when lawyers talk. So if he was only supposed to pay a portion, then that means somebody else was responsible for a portion. Right?
Yes.
And if they haven't arrested, right? Remember I said that I think it went three ways. I think it went from him, Earl, and Trapway Freddy.
You don't think Bugatti or none of them other niggas had anything else to do with it? Like, you don't think it was them that had the money?
Nah, this was Oak Cliff's business. This ain't got nothing to do with Bugatti and them. This Fort Worth. Fort Worth don't even go to Dallas, bro. I don't know why people want to put Fort Worth and Dallas together. Fort Worth don't even go to Dallas. Say they ain't got nothing to do with Dallas and Fort Worth. Okay. This shit got this was solely Earl Spence and Trapway Freddy and Yellow Beezy thing.
So their star witness can my thing is, what evidence is she or he, because allegedly he or she, what witness, what do they have that's actual evidence besides just a witness? You get what I'm saying? Like, where's the physical evidence?
Well, she obviously hold on, I'm gonna let you hear it for yourself what he say. Listen to him. I'm gonna let you hear it for yourself. Listen. It's a state attorney, right?
To the individuals present and involved in this conversation. The state's witness will also testify to Marquise Conway, the defendant, being present and involved in this conversation. The state's witness will testify to the amount of money that was to be paid for the murder. A state's witness will testify to the individuals responsible for the payment. That state's witness will also testify that Marquise Conway was one of the individuals responsible for a portion of that payment. A state's witness will also testify to the individual who would receive this payment. The state's witness will testify that Kewan White was, in fact, the individual to receive this payment, who was originally indicted in State's Exhibit number 1, the probable cause, which is before this court.
Did you hear what he said?
So, okay.
You heard that, right?
Yeah.
So you heard the key point in what he said was that Marcus Conway was supposed to pay a portion. So that means that it's other players that should be getting arrested, not just him, right? So we all can agree with that. That if he's supposed to pay a portion, then that means there's other players that's supposed to go to jail.
You think that's why
Right?
they're even? You think that's why they're even entertaining this idea of him getting bond so that he can go out there and hopefully slip up?
Of course.
Mm.
Of course. You know that some talking gonna be done on the phone. You know they're gonna get to talking on the phone. Somebody gonna be slip up saying something to who? Somebody gonna slip up saying something to somebody else. That's, you know how this go. Phones tapped, everything. They're gonna be following them, GPSs. Somebody gonna slip up. And they want to see who paid the bail. That's another thing. They want to see who paid the bail. That's definitely the baby mother. Who would be privileged to all this information? Think about that, twin. Who would be privileged to all this information, but they don't have enough information to go get the other bag dealers? Because think about it. If it was Devin Brown snitching, then Trap Boy Freddy would be in jail right now, because he would be able to tell the state that all the players who was paying for the bag.
So what you think, each player brought one of their shooters to the table?
No, what I think is his Yellow Beezy baby mother can only testify to what she know what's going on with Yellow Beezy. She's not privileged to know what's going on with Trap Boy Freddy or what's going on with Earl Spence.
So you think that Kewan was Beezy's shooter, and that's how they got connected. But the other shooters, they're connected to the parties that are putting the money in.
No, they all connected to Kewan. The other shooters are all connected to Kewan. What I'm saying is, it's the reason why the DA only have evidence on Yellow Beezy. It's the reason why the DA is sitting up here right now telling us that his star witness can tell us everything about Yellow Beezy. His star witness can't tell us nothing about the part that Trap Boy played in it. His star witness can't tell us nothing about the part where Earl Spence played in it. His star witness don't know who the other bag people are. But they know but the star witness know that Yellow Beezy was supposed to pay a portion. He clearly said Yellow Beezy was responsible for paying a portion. Who would know that other than your bitch? That's why his bitch testified when she called the police and she went in there and snitched on him. She's only able to snitch on him. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, so why is she not in the indictment under the witness people?
Because she's this one that's under anonymous.
The anonymous caller.
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I said she's the one that first broke the case. She was the first anonymous caller.
I don't like that, Cap. I don't think that's fair. Why do you get to be anonymous, but the rest of us have to put our names in the indictment?
Because she get killed. She the most
I could get
important
killed
witness.
too. Fuck her. What
She
about
the
me?
most important. She the most important one.
Man, see, that's why I don't be work. Nah, I don't like that. She get to get private.
It's
She
fucked
get to
up
be
though, right?
anonymous. But me and my
Yeah, she
kid, you listed me and my child in the fucking indictment, but this bitch gets to be anonymous?
Yup. Yellow Beezy baby mother is anonymous.
Hell nah. Y'all got me fucked. Y'all done put my kid in this bitch? Nah.
Did you hear how much shit the DA said his witness is going to be able to corroborate? Nigga, you got be a BM to corroborate all that against one man. So you could corroborate all this against one man, but you can't tell us who the other bag people was yet? You can't tell us where the other portions of the money was supposed to come from? That means it's...
You better just lay down and take the charge. Don't
no,
get to snitching.
no. What he better do is tell on where the other bags come from.
That's too risky, Cat.
Man, Yellow Beezy is in the best position right now than anybody.
You just had a baby, and we know your baby mama. We know your family. You gonna tell?
Man, and I'm getting the fuck out of Texas. I'm telling and I'm leaving. I mean, if he was smart, he'd tell on Earl Spence. He'd tell on Trap Boy. He'd tell on everybody. Because the state obviously don't know where the rest of the money came from. That's why they don't know. So remember I said they need Yellow Beezy to get him Trap Boy Freddy, to get him Earl Spence. Because his baby mother can only testify towards him.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Earl Spence is a millionaire too. If you snitch and you get out of jail, where are you gonna go that you are running from Earl Spence? Who got
Earl Spence gonna be in jail. He's gonna be in jail.
What that mean? All it means is his family gonna get the money.
Nah, nigga, no, it don't work like that. No, hell no, it don't. No, it don't, nigga. My nigga, everybody know the United States government, when you go to jail and you got money, they drain your money out of you. Nigga, they work together to drain your money. They prolong the court, they prolong the lawyers. All the lawyers charge you a whole lot of money to represent you. They figure out ways to drain you and make you go broke through the United States court
system. He's not gonna be able to rap.
Then they make you pay court fines that's out of this world and court costs. They figure out a way to drain you.
Okay, but here's the thing though. What are you gonna do?
What do you mean? If I'm Yellow Beezy, think about it, twin. If you Yellow Beezy right now, and they just told you all this shit right here, do you see in the picture right here where he whispering to his lawyer after they just said that? Do you see what he just whispered to his lawyer? What do you think he just told his lawyer?
Yeah, we can make a deal or something. Maybe.
No. You want to know what he told him? He said, "Shit, I'll tell him who the other people was that was supposed to put in the bag if they dropped the case on me."
Oh yeah, if you told on me first, that's a different ball game.
He know his bro. How you gonna beat your baby mother?
If you snitch, I'm trying to weigh out what's a better option. Because if you snitch and you get out of jail, you can't be no rapper. You can't be no regular.
Man, bro, you know how many countries it is in this world? He could go, my nigga, he could go to another country and be the same Yellow Beezy.
I guess you could move across.
Man, bro, I think people be forgetting, bro. That nigga could go be the same nigga in another country. Nigga, I'll go to Africa. Nigga, I'll go to Canada. Nigga, I'll go to
you think they'll send some shooters out there to get you?
Man, these niggas, man. Come on, son. We giving these niggas too much. These niggas is scared to cross state lines. They don't want that.
This is making me reevaluate like how far niggas really, when they really hate you, how far they'll really go.
My nigga, bro, I go to Nicaragua. I go somewhere where them niggas come over there looking for me. They don't even want to go to jail over there.
El Salvador
nigga, I be in Panama. Nigga, you don't want to come over here looking for me, nigga.
Fucking Cuba and shit, nigga. Yeah, go ahead and go to jail out here if you want to.
Yeah, come over here if you want. All I'm saying is pay attention. All I'm saying is I've been saying from day one that his baby mother was the snitch, right? I've been telling everybody from day one. Nobody believe me. All I'm saying is Pay attention. His baby mother left him at the time that the shooting happened with Mo3. She broke up with him. Her salon got burnt up in Dallas. You feel me? They was beefing. He went to Mexico without her, with Earl Spence. When Mo3 died, him and Earl Spence was in Mexico together. You understand what I'm saying? He stayed over in Mexico for 3 months. Damn near moved out that motherfucker.
He dumb. He should have married the bitch. You can't tell on me from your husband, ho.
But he don't know nothing about that. He probably don't know nothing about that.
Dumbass.
You see what I'm saying? These niggas dumb. So the whole time that he's doing all this shit, you don't think she like, oh, yo, this nigga moving funny. You ain't about to get me caught up. Now they burnt my shit up. And then you got to remember, when Mo3 first died in the first week, 8 people died. 8 people died connected to Mo3 shooting. You don't think she was fearing for her life in that first week? Do you know how much pressure was on these streets? She already know they shot Yellow Beezy up. You think she ain't scared for her life, nigga? They shot you up, nigga. What makes you think they won't get me and my baby? They flipped your ass. You feel me?
Nah, that's true.
So now the DA in the courtroom telling you that our star witness is going to be able to tell us everything. She was privileged. She was privileged to meetings. She heard phone calls. She know he was supposed to pay a portion of the money. Nigga, all he had to do was tell her, yo, baby, I got to get this money to such and such. He fucked. And everybody know niggas tell a woman shit more than anybody.
You're not lying.
I'm telling you, it's always these niggas tell a women everything. Or they be speaking loud in front of their women. So let's get back to it, y'all. Let's go. Let's see what else going on. Y'all share the lie. Y'all share the motherfucking lie, man.
The state's witness would also testify that Keywan White, or to who shot and killed Melvin Nobel. This witness would also testify to Keywan White being the individual who shot and killed Mr. Nobel on November 11th of 2020. Again, this conversation took place in the days following Mr. Nobel's murder. The state has also had an opportunity to review bank records.
Did you pay attention to what he just said, twin?
Yeah.
He just said this conversation would take place following the murder of Nobel. Who you think Yellow Beezy was conversating with?
Yep, his bitch.
I'm telling y'all. Oh, who you think this nigga was conversating with? Who you think he was trying to make feel secure? Baby girl, you ain't got nothing to worry about now. You ain't got to be scared no more. Who you think he was trying to make feel like he the shit? I got these streets on lock. You ain't got nothing to worry about.
Let me ask you, Cap. You think that if the murdering hadn't escalated after Mo3 murder, like if the city had just kind of chilled out, you think they would have pursued this Mo3 thing?
Oh, they was going to pursue it no matter what. He's a high profile murder.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you think the fact that all the murders just started trickling in after, which made them like, yeah, nah, we really got to get this nigga for real.
Nah, it's the fact that they were gonna automatically go after this case because it was a high profile murder that took place on the highway. Nobody could have died after that. The fact that it happened on the highway, they were going to come after this case with tooth and nail because they wanted to make sure that nobody ever thought they could get away with this again. If they would have let this shit go, and get away with it, nigga, you would have never heard the end of this shit. Everybody would have been thinking they could hit a nigga up on the highway.
True. That's what I'm still trying to wrap my head around it, is why did you go the extra length? I think that's why we probably think it's deeper than that, because it's like you did this in broad daylight on the highway for some money when you could have caught him again. You could have caught him somewhere else.
Bro, you can't catch him again, bro. That's why I think you forgetting. Mo 3 was not accessible. Like when you get a chance to get a nigga like Mo 3, you gotta go now. Mo 3 is not accessible.
Hey, Cap, is what you're showing, is that happening live right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, they moved that quick. Why? I didn't know trial happened that fast.
This ain't trial. This is a pre-trial hearing.
Okay. I'm like, what the fuck going on? I logged on. I see everybody showing this shit.
Yeah, they said they gave him bail. They cut his bail.
But they took it away?
Like, no, they lowered it.
Nah, he probably reduced it.
Cut it down.
So he had a $2 million bond, which was what, $200,000.
Yeah.
And so it's lower than that now?
I guess that's what they saying. I don't know how true that is. Yeah, I don't know how true that is though. Like I said, I got to do my research. I don't know.
If so, he got a hell of a lawyer.
Or there's some holes that still need to be filled in the case.
No, or they just want him to get out so they can play with him. You got to remember, will let you out so they could play with you, because they know you're gonna get to talking. They know you're gonna start making phone calls.
That's how they gonna find that the other parties. Hopefully.
Yeah, they reduced it to $750,000. So he only got to pay $75,000.
And he back on.
See, they want him to get out. See, that's how you know they want him to get out. They want him to get out. They know the average rapper don't got 200,000. They want him to get out. They want him to get out at all costs, because when he get out, he's going to start making phone calls. He's going to start contacting people. He's going to start talking. There's no way in the world that he could get out and be quiet. It's impossible. You understand what I'm telling you? It's impossible. Niggas got to get out.
God forbid, but what if they kill him? Where do we go from here?
So
that's why I said he better stay away from niggas.
Does pre-trial usually happen this fast though? Like all this shit happen that quick like that?
Yes, when you this is the pre-trial hearing for bail, like the bail hearing.
Okay.
Yeah, the bail hearing. But in the bail hearing, you have to actually tell them all the evidence and everything that you have solidified against him on why you think your bail should be the way it is, and why you think he should have a high bail.
Oh, okay.
You saying, but what we found out, what we just heard is that he's not the only one that was supposed to put in on the hit.
That's
the DA said out his own mouth that Marquise Conway was supposed to pay a portion of the hit.
That other portion is going to either be Earl Spencer, Tri-Boy Freddy.
Exactly. So my point is, it has to be Yellow Beezy baby mother that's snitching, or they would know who the other two players that's supposed to pay the portion. Who else is supposed to pay?
Cap. I think it's the baby mother, because who else know that much about you? Don't nobody know that kind of shit but your lady. Only your lady gonna know that.
And then she know all that shit about you, but she don't know who else is supposed to pay the other parts of the money. Or they would already be arrested right now. So basically, they trying to get Yellow Beezy to flip on the other players. And if he was smart, he'd tell them niggas everything they need to know.
Boy, you just took that out of my mouth. See, I don't move by them street rules, but I was just gonna say the same thing. I get ahead of that shit.
I get ahead of it. If I was that nigga, I'm telling them everything. I'm fighting for immunity. I'll give you the other niggas that was supposed to be the bag, who was paying on it. Just give me immunity.
I just don't think it's Trap Boy.
I know it's Trap Boy.
I know he's involved, but I don't think his money's in this.
Bro, know how we know it's Trap Boy, bro? Trap Boy got shot before Yellow Beezy.
And then, twin, it ain't too many people in that group that got that kind of money,
And the
but them
money.
kind of niggas, yeah.
And but I'm
You don't
telling you,
think
you
it
don't.
was just Earl and Beezy? That's it.
No, hell no. This was a 3-way move, bro. Listen, twin. The reason it was all 3 of them was because they all got hit up. All 3 of them got hit up. So it was personal to them. It wasn't like, okay, I'm doing you a favor type shit. Oh, I'm gonna put my money in to help you up because he did this to you, Yellow Beezy. No, they all got hit up. It just wasn't until Yellow Beezy got hit up that these niggas was like, okay, let's go. It's go time.
Okay, how shocked are y'all if we find out later in the investigation that Rainwater had money in it?
He didn't. Rainwater didn't even have no money at the time. He was broke. Rainwater didn't get no money until after Mo3 died. Mo3 was Rainwater wasn't no money nigga back then.
Oh, okay.
That's why people say he had something to do with it, because they say he came up after Mo3 death. But I'm just keeping it real.
He just got lucky.
I think he wished on Mo3 death. He prayed on Mo3 death, and it came true. Sometimes you could want something to happen and it just come true. You could speak it into existence.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? And like I keep telling people, sometimes you could play a part without playing a part. It ain't like he get on the internet and drop jewels without trying to drop jewels and telling shit. So it's not hard for him to be on the phone with somebody and be like, you know, a nigga at that bitch house right now. What bitch house? I ain't got to tell you all that. You know, ask your boy.
Messy. That's why I
You know what I'm
said
saying?
messy.
He wanted, like, sometimes you could do that and not realize what you're doing.
Nah, facts.
Or you do know what you're doing, but you're doing it indirectly. You still a whole ass nigga for doing it.
Facts. And I think
You see
that's
what I'm
exactly
saying?
where we are with Rainwater. I think that's
what we could agree on. That's what he is. But
Yeah.
far as the bag niggas, trust me, the bag niggas it went 3 ways. It was Yellow Beezy, it was Trap Boy Freddy, and it was Earl Sprints. Why you think Trap Boy Freddy was putting the business out there making music, and Yellow Beezy couldn't say nothing to him because he also played a hand in it. When a nigga play a hand, you can't tell a nigga how to congratulate or how to respond.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? If a nigga didn't have nothing to do with it, you could have shut that nigga up, told him, nigga, if you keep motherfucking playing, you can't come around me no more. Nigga, you making music about it. But being that Trap Boy Freddy was heavily involved with it, the nigga was making videos. Laugh now. Caught you with your pants down. You see what I'm saying? And then niggas saying, why would you do that to Yellow Beezy? No, he doing it to himself too. Because the way he looked at it, nigga, if I go down, we all go down.
Facts. He said it's a marching band. It's all for one in this bitch.
Yeah. And them niggas don't give a fuck. But we know it's the baby mother, because if it was anybody else in the crew snitching, then guess what? The DA would know every player that was involved paying for the hit. Right now, only person that they know that's involved paying for the hit is Marcus Conway, Yellow Beezy. So who would be able to tell you that?
What if the baby mama backs down and she says, "I don't want to testify"?
Then he could win this case. That's why why you think now you just answered your question. Why is she anonymous? Now you just answered your question when you said, why is she anonymous and not everybody else? Because she's the most important piece. The last thing you need is her backing down. The last thing you need is him figuring out that his baby mother is working with the state. He probably still ain't figure out right now yet that his baby mother is the key witness. He probably don't even realize that. Until right now, in this courtroom, he probably like, damn, it's my BM. Cause guess what the DA about to say right now? He about to talk about wire transfers. He about to talk about bank statements right now. The DA about to talk about bank statements. How would the DA know about bank statements if the BM didn't tell him?
In the chat, Black Apple said, The AR by Mo3 song.
Hmm?
He was saying that AR by Mo3. He had a song, and it's funny he said that because in the chorus he was saying how he sprayed up the car, the dude ran, he chased him down, he didn't get far, and then he killed him. He was saying like that's crazy, that's a hell of a speaking it into existence, because he was talking about somebody else and they ended up doing that to him.
But nah, but that song came out after Mo3 death. All he did was rap what happened.
Yeah, that's what we saying, like, because all these were pre-recorded, and it's like the same way you rapping on the beat, that's exactly how you went out. That's crazy.
Exactly. Bro, the nigga Mo3 did a whole video with him in the casket and getting shot on the highway.
Yeah,
Y'all
yeah, yeah.
forget?
No, I remember that shit. That was weird.
He did a whole video and act like he got shot on the highway. Everybody in Texas thought Mo3 was dead a year prior. That was a year, 2 years before that. So he spoke that into existence. Don't play with your life. One thing you don't never do is get in a casket prematurely.
Yeah.
We don't play
Yeah.
with caskets. We don't play with caskets. We don't play with wheelchairs. We don't play with crutches.
Nah,
We
you
don't. We
ain't
don't never do
lying.
no
You
shit
ain't.
like that,
You
man.
not lying. Fuck crutches. Yeah, don't play.
Fuck
Yeah,
you doing getting in the casket prematurely, my nigga.
laying on a morgue table
What is wrong with you niggas?
with a sheet on. Like, come on now.
Like that's how you know these niggas don't understand. They don't understand the power of voodoo.
They said he was engaging in witchcraft though. Mo3
No,
admitted
he wasn't. He was a Muslim. He was a
he
Muslim.
was
He would
no.
never.
Remember with the psychic, he was seeing a psychic.
Don't believe that though. It's never been confirmed that he actually talked to that psychic. The queen. It
Everyone,
never.
Joseph, being Jackie is the one that introduced
Bro,
them.
we don't. Since when we started listening to Jackie,
But I'm saying like the
we
people that were there on his team, one of his team, one of the ladies that works with them said like she was there for the reading.
that's a bro. I was
Ashley
there from the beginning,
confirmed.
twin. I was there from the beginning. I was there. I know Queen Domain. I was a co-host on Ratchet Page at
So
the time.
why is everybody confirming he talked to this
Don't nobody know, bro. Don't nobody know if he talked to that psychic. Only person that say he talked to that psychic was Jackie and them that day when they was on the live with the
and
psychic.
Rainwater did too. He said Rainwater said that after he was doing the readings is when he started getting nightmares. He started getting paranoid.
Bro, I don't believe none of them niggas. I don't believe Queen Domain. I don't believe her. She the same one that's told Ratchet a light skinned nigga was gonna kill him. I man, all these motherfuckers crazy. I watched Queen Domain break a glass with her hand and start bleeding. And man, I don't believe these niggas. Man, get the fuck out of here. Y'all better stop playing with me. Man, come on.
Hey, Cap, I'm just telling you what the news.
Man,
That's what
Queen
they telling
Domain
us.
was robbing everybody, bro. You know how many people she robbed on YouTube? Man, she was out there getting niggas. She was in my inbox talking about I see your future. Get the fuck out, man. Y'all
Yeah.
better stop playing with me, man. Like I said, I remember when Queen Domain came to the Mo3 sector trying to act like she could solve cases. Man, I remember when Jackie first brought her on the panel, was talking to her. Man, all that shit. At the
So
end of
how
the
do you
day,
think how do you think she found that you think she got lucky? Because everything she claims that she saw ended up becoming true. You think she just
that's
got
not
lucky?
true. She ain't say nothing that we didn't know already. What
Oh,
did
I don't
she?
know.
She didn't say nothing that we didn't know already.
Oh, okay, because I saw like on Ratchet and them, a lot of people were saying she's the one that broke the thing about the
Hell
sister
no,
setting them up.
that's not true. She lying. That's not true. We
Oh,
already knew that on Ratchet Page that the sisters wasn't shit and they was jealous of Mo3. We was talking about
oh,
that. We
okay.
was talking about that before she even hit the page. Before Queen even
Mm,
started talking, we was already talking about how they were jealous of Jossie because she was going on trips and he was buying her bags.
mm.
Man, even Jossie mama was jealous of her. Jossie mama wanted to fuck Mo3. Y'all better pay attention.
And Jossie, that's the one with the braces, huh?
She the one with the big ass.
But she got braces.
I don't know. I never looked in her mouth.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I had seen she had braces. I was thinking, damn, she looked like she 12.
But I just know she got a body. They say she got that body, yaddy, yaddy. They say, Mo3 was a sucker for booty. But y'all gotta understand, Mo3 was gonna be tender dick. Like he wasn't the prettiest nigga. Money, Mo3 didn't start getting bitches like that till he got money. Money make a nigga get bitches. Money, Mo3 wasn't the handsomest nigga like motherfucker. Like bitches was just in the line to get a short, pudgy nigga. Bitches ain't lined up for that. But when you get a little money, you start looking good. Niggas start saying, okay, I'll take me a short, pudgy nigga. All I'm saying is y'all just gotta pay attention, bro. This shit is right in y'all face. I think people make, like I said yesterday, making it bigger than what it is. We all know the sister set up Mo3. Jossie didn't know nothing about it. They used Jossie. They used Jossie like a fucking basketball. They bounced her like a basketball.
That's
And
fucked up.
yeah, and the sister set her nigga up because they knew she wasn't gonna pay attention. She was green. And Sweet Pea went and told the other side that he was over there. And Devin confirmed it with his son. I heard somebody in the chat say who gave the drop on Mo3. Devin's son. Devin's son. I don't know why people is afraid to say it. I don't know why everybody's scared to keep it real, nigga. We know who gave the drop on Mo3. Devin's son, nigga. The Jossie's son gave the drop, nigga. Mo3 dead because of Jossie's son. Why y'all so hard to understand that? A little kid gave the drop on Mo3. That's the irony of this shit, my nigga. The irony of this shit.
The same kid he was putting chains on.
The same kids that he was putting chains on is the same kid that gave the drop.
Oh.
And the irony is that you could be so tough and be a gorilla to gangsters, but it could be a little kid to get you took out.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? That's how I be in the hood. I'm from Jersey. I know niggas that fuck niggas up, was beating niggas up, pistol whipping niggas, and there'd be a little kid on the block that he used to give money to that set him up. Little kid come in and get your drop. Tell the sad spot that. Little kid come and tell the next nigga, school, he outside. You see what I'm saying? And how many movies you watch where the drug dealers pay the other little kid to do something for him?
Nah, that's how you get it done.
It don't matter if he paying that little kid to give him information, if he paying that kid to stand at the corner, let me know when the cops coming. Like, y'all niggas don't know how this shit go.
Okay, Cap, let me ask you this. You put yourself in Jossie's shoes. How are you feeling about your sisters and your family now that you know that they're the ones that gave the drop?
Jossie, wow, man. I don't respect Jossie. You wanna know why? Because Jossie wasn't supposed to contact the police on her baby daddy. Jossie is the ultimate fakest bitch in the world. And I'm just
Yella Beezy? Not Yella Beezy,
bro. Both of them is. Both of them. I don't excuse one. I've been saying that bitch was dirty. She did him dirty. But Jossie is real dirty. Nigga, you snitched on me for a nigga you don't even know. Bitch, I got a baby with you. You snitched on me for a nigga you just fucking. That's why I say I don't trust no hoe. Jossie showed that she had more love for a musician than she had for a nigga she had a baby with. Cause ain't no way she was supposed to contact them police and say anything about her baby daddy. She was supposed to let them niggas do their job.
I don't think she thought it was gonna go this far.
What do you mean? If you snitching, if a murder took place and you contact the police and say, I think my baby daddy was involved, how you didn't think it was gonna go this far?
No. I mean, like, I don't think that she thought it was gonna be on the highways in the middle of the daylight, spread out.
No, she didn't know nothing about the murder. She didn't know nothing about it. She didn't know nothing about no highways.
What I'm saying is, I think the severity of the crime made her like, damn, now I do gotta say something.
She didn't know nothing from the beginning. She didn't know nothing from the beginning.
So then how she tell on her baby daddy?
Because she called the police and she put 2 and 2 together when her baby daddy was calling her son's phone. and texting her son's phone. She went through her son's phone and saw that her baby daddy was texting her son's phone. Is that nigga over there?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's the severity of how the crime took place. I think if he just got sprayed up at a gas station, I don't think she would have felt inclined to say
she was
something.
going to snitch regardless. A snitch is
so?
a snitch. A snitch don't snitch based on the circumstance.
That's crazy.
Twin, you be trying to get niggas too much credit. I'm telling you, twin. Everybody didn't go to a HBCU, twin. Everybody ain't go to a HBCU. Everybody don't have a degree. Everybody ain't thinking logically. You be thinking too logically for these niggas. If everybody was thinking like you, then nobody would be getting caught for crimes.
You ain't fucking lying. You niggas be free like me in this bitch. Y'all tripping.
You see what I'm saying? Come on. All I'm saying is let's be real. She was gonna snitch regardless. That's why they was trying every way to not put her involved in their business. They was trying to go through the sun.
I guess for me, it's like, yeah, Jossie, that was wrong. But I also feel for her because it's like, damn, you bitches use me. Like, y'all my sisters. You know what I mean? Like, y'all put my kids in harm's way.
She don't even know her sisters used her yet, though. That's the thing about it, bro. She don't know her sisters used her.
Oh.
She's still under the presumption. Like, put it like this. She got a feeling that her sisters was involved, but she don't want to believe it because they her sisters.
Yeah, facts. I feel
you see what I'm saying? But she know that somebody had to contact Devin and tell Devin that he was here. She know that it's a reason why Devin contacted his son. She know it's a reason. You feel me? Devin didn't just out of nowhere say, let me call my son and say, is Mo3 at the house? You see what I'm saying? Niggas just, and that's not a coincidence. Niggas just don't wake up in the morning and say, let me contact my son and see if Mo3 over there.
Facts.
You know who told him Mo3 was over there? The same girl who was motherfucking playing cards over there, who was playing Connect 4 over there, who was over there enjoying herself, acting like she was a friend, acting like she enjoyed his music, laughing in his face. That's who went and told the ops. He over there. That nigga chilling with your son.
It just makes me think to Mo3, like, what made you think that was a good idea? But I get it. You know, he's pussy, fresh pussy. I get it. Your mind on just trying to. It's been 3 months.
You gotta remember these niggas pussy.
Yeah, I'm about to say I get it. It's been 3 months.
Pussy,
he been holding out.
Yeah, nah, that new pussy make niggas do some crazy shit. You know that. When bro, a nigga do some shit for new pussy, he wouldn't even do for old pussy.
For his baby mama shit.
I'm telling you, niggas jump. That's why, and you wanna know that's why I be laughing at the new bitch when they fuck it up with a nigga. Because I be like, yo, you bitches don't even be realizing that a nigga go jump over hoops and holes for some new pussy, take money out the bank for you, pay half your rent. Nigga do shit he ain't even supposed to do for new pussy, and then a bitch will fuck that up. I be like, bitch, y'all niggas is dumb. You supposed to play that nigga for as long as you could keep getting that money. Let your feelings get involved if you want. You supposed to be like, fuck that bitch. What my nigga say? Let that nigga play daddy, make moves with me. Keep it on the real, bar. Can't lose with me. Heard he slapped you because you said my name when y'all was sexing. Which y'all niggas don't know. You supposed to let that nigga, let that other bitch play wifey. Why he make moves with you? Keep it on the real, boo. Can't lose with me. Niggas don't know that.
That's crazy.
So like I said, now watch what he about to say. The DA about to talk about bank accounts. He about to go into bank accounts. Who else would know about Marquise Conway bank accounts other than his baby mother?
Facts.
You understand what I'm telling you? Watch this, y'all. Watch this.
of the defendant, Marquise Conway. These records would show that the defendant drew $40,000 in the days following the murder of Melvin Nobel. And for the record, that was a cash withdrawal. These records would...
Okay, did you hear what he just said? They have records of Marquise Conway withdrawing $40,000 days before Mo3's murder. So you know what that means? This is where rainwater play a part at, y'all. This is where rainwater play a part. And I'm going to keep it real with y'all. This is why I be thinking crazy about rainwater. This is where he play a part. How did they know to set the murder up days before Mo3's murder? So that must have knew. That mean that they knew Mo3 was going to go over there after the trip. That mean that Jossie knew ahead of time Mo3 was coming over that day. Are y'all peeping game? Do y'all understand what I'm telling y'all? He withdrew $40,000 days before the murder. That's the pictures with Keywan White showing the money. That's the pictures with Keywan. See, this is what y'all don't know. Keywan White took a picture with the money, and on his caption, he said he dropped a bag on him, so I'm up. Twin, you remember that?
Nah, I remember that.
Keywan White took a picture with $40,000, the same money that your boy Marquise Conway took out the bank. And he took a picture on Instagram and said, he dropped a bag on him, I'm up. Now, anybody that deal with money and get their money from banks, we do know money have serial numbers on it, right? We do know money got serial numbers on it, right? You do know that same money that he gave Keywan White. Guess what Keywan White did with it? Let me see if my chat know. What did Keywan White do with that money after he got that money from Yellow Beezy? I'm gonna put y'all on game. Do y'all know what he did? Come on, don't get quiet now, y'all. There's 42 people in the building. Share it live. Don't get quiet. Do y'all know what Keywan White did with that money?
Made a video?
Nope. He went to a jewelry store and bought jewelry. He went to the jewelry store and bought jewelry and posted a video on Instagram in the jewelry store buying jewelry. Guess what the feds did? Guess what the feds did, y'all? Twin, guess what the feds did? What? They went straight to that jewelry store and got that money.
Dumbass.
They went straight to the jewelry store and got that money. You want to know why? You want to know why they went to the jewelry store and got that money? Because they wanted to match the serial numbers and make sure that that was the money that came from Yellow Beezy. Y'all better pay attention. Pay attention, y'all. Soon as he got on Instagram and showed himself dropping the money at the jewelry store, the motherfucking feds went right to that jewelry store and got that money.
Smart.
I know how the game works. Because remember, he using the same money. They got to check them serial numbers. And that money is going to be used far as a murder investigation. That's evidence now. That's evidence. I'm telling y'all better pay attention. Y'all pay attention. Keywan literally took a picture with the money and said he dropped a bag on him. I'm up. You see what I'm saying? He took a picture with the money and said he dropped a bag on him. I'm up now. That let you know right there, you fucked. When Keywan did that, you knew you was fucked. Let me show y'all that pic. Let me show y'all that pic. Let me show y'all that pic, man. Because I think y'all forget when he said they dropped a bag on him, I'm up now. Let me show y'all what that pic is. Let me see if that's it. This nigga said they dropped the bag on my butt. Where that fucking pig at? Like, fuck that shit. Fuck it, I ain't about to look for that shit. What Black Apple say? The fact Keefy D got caught for murder 25 years later would scare me enough. Yeah, these niggas know. Hell yeah, I ain't about to do nothing. Nigga found one of the dumbest niggas around to do this shit. Claire, oh yeah, you know that he was a K2 baby. You know, he smoked K2, man. These niggas smoke K2. That's why them niggas is crash outs. Let's get back to the content though. Watch this, y'all. Let's go. Cause so now we know they got the money. They know where the money came out the bank, y'all. They talking about the money. We know they got the money. Watch this.
These records would show that the defendant drew $40,000 in the days following the murder of Melvin Nobel. And for the record, that was a cash withdrawal. These records would correspond to the exact amount which the state's witness would testify to.
He talking about Devin, right?
Reviewing these records, the state also became aware and believed that they would show that the defendant had anywhere between $800 and $900, but more specifically, $870,000 between a checking account and a savings account with one particular bank. 370 of which was in a checking account, a little over 500,000 which was in a savings account. The state at this time would like to publish to the court what's been marked.
So Yellow Beezy got money then. Yellow Beezy got money, y'all. You heard what they just said? He had 500,000 in a savings account and he had 300,000 in a checking account. Yellow Beezy got that guap. Y'all see that? He ain't no broke nigga. Yellow Beezy got money. Let me hold something, nigga.
Why would he get the money? Why would he withdraw the money after the murder? Don't you think that's the dumbest time?
He had to pay up.
Man, you should have been and pulled the money out, nigga, a long time ago. We was talking about that last night about the show money being in cash.
Yeah, but these niggas ain't smart. See, we thought he probably would have paid in show money. And guess what? We finding out today that he took it out the bank.
Dumbass.
So what that tell you right there, these niggas ain't even smart enough to they not even smart enough to take the money out the bank, go buy some jewelry, have the jeweler give them the money back, and tell the jeweler I'm gonna pay you back, but it look like I paid the jeweler. Or make it look, or make it look like I paid a beat man. Take the money out, go pay for beats, get a receipt, make it look like I paid for beats with the money, and use the money for something else. They ain't even smart enough to do that.
Or shit like what Vaughn was doing. What was he doing? Giving them chains, $40,000, $50,000
Yeah,
chains.
yeah, giving him. He gave him money too. Nah, Vaughn gave him money in that video.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, remember that nigga walked in the house with the blue coat on and gave everybody 10,000 apiece at the table. That was for that hit.
That's crazy. That's some crazy shit, man.
He made it look like he was breaking bread with the squad, but even Vaughn was stupid. He did that on camera. Like some certain shit ain't supposed to be on camera, nigga. Why would you give these niggas the evidence? But this another thing what people don't understand. If Mo 3 was still alive, he would have been in jail soon too. Mo 3 was eventually gonna go to jail. That's why they stupid. They really didn't even have to kill Mo 3. He was about to go to jail for what he did to Yellow Beezy. and this is another thing. Y'all want to know something? Y'all want to know something? I'm about to give y'all some breaking news. Y'all want to know some breaking news?
What?
Mo 3 had Bubba killed. Bubba didn't get Bubba.
We're not doing that.
Bubba didn't get killed by the other side. Bubba didn't get killed by the other side. KP, what up?
Yo,
what it do?
You say Bubba didn't get killed by the other side?
Nope.
Who killed Bubba?
Mo 3 had Bubba killed.
He said that. He said I made Bubba gang. He said that's when that trouble came. When I made Bubba gang. Bro.
Yeah. Mo 3 had Bubba took out.
This nigga Yellow Beezy, I don't know what's with this light-skinned ass nigga. He's slow as hell. He pulled the money straight from his bank account, bro. Nigga, everybody know, bro. You supposed to, nigga, use street money, nigga, dice game money. You supposed to hit a dice game. That's where the fucking money's supposed to come from, bro. Never from your assets or anything that could be tied to you, bro. No accounts, no assets, no cars, no jewelry, nothing attached to you, nigga. Fuck that change.
It wasn't supposed to be no serial number attached to his bank account. He used money. He gave this nigga money that came from his bank account, which come from a serial number. So when they gave him that money, that 40 grand, they got the serial number of the money they give you.
So now he gave that nigga 40,000.
40,000.
He could have won that in the dice game. He's stupid.
He could have took that 40,000 and gave it to another nigga to have another nigga give him another 40,000.
Wow.
You see what I'm saying? He could have switched that money completely over. Easy. He could have gave a nigga 40,000, told him give me 35,000 back. That's why I said these niggas ain't as smart as you think they are.
I'm looking at your poll. You talking about the star witness is his baby mama?
Yeah. His baby mother gave him all this information.
Facts.
Who else would know that you about to get a nigga 40,000? Who else would know that you took it out your bank account? Who else would be like this person?
Who else was watching the news? Who was watching the news with him with the phone call?
With the phone call. Mm-hmm.
So it couldn't have been the shooter. It couldn't have been the star witness. Can't be the shooter.
No, the star witness said whoever this anonymous caller was said that they overheard him talking on the phone with
anonymous caller?
Yes.
Oh my God.
The anonymous caller became the star witness.
Oh,
but remember, Cap, she gave the police Keywan's Instagram and where he got arrested last at.
Exactly.
How would you know that? Unless you knew the nigga.
What she mean? She gave him, so they went through the Instagram messages?
No, she gave
No,
the
she
police his
identified him.
Instagram, identified him from his Instagram, gave him his Instagram, but she said she heard him on a phone call with her boyfriend talking about the murder.
She seen the news clipping and knew it was him.
And remember,
So
right
so
at the
so
and right,
she gave these statements before Q1 White got locked up.
yeah,
She helped him get
she helped
Keywan.
him get Keywan.
Oh, so
She
how
was the
Q1?
first one told about Keywan. She was the one
Yep.
who
Right.
told him about Keywan and put Yellow Beezy in play. Listen, hold on, I'm gonna play it in from the beginning. Listen to this, KP. Listen to this, and you hear it for yourself. Listen what he say. The
Right.
first his star witness gave him. Listen.
And involved in this conversation. The state's witness will also testify to Marquise Conway, the defendant, being present and involved in this conversation. The state's witness will testify to the amount of money that was to be paid for the murder. A state's witness will testify to the individuals responsible for the payment. That state's witness will also testify that Marquise Conway was one of the individuals responsible for a portion of that payment. A state's witness will also testify to the individual who would receive this payment. The state's witness will testify that Keywan White was, in fact, the individual to receive this payment, who was originally.
So who would know all that?
Yeah. That sound
Who would
like
know all that?
your partner ain't gonna even know all that shit. Oh, bro. But
And look, and not only that, and look, KP, this how we know it was the baby mother too. The DA just said that the state witness is going to be able to testify that Marquise Conway is supposed to pay a portion, right? A portion of the money. So that means there's other people involved in paying.
oh, that trap boy.
And Earl Spence. That's what we
Oh God.
allegedly think, right? That's what we allegedly think, right? That it's two more people involved in paying. But the person that's testifying only could testify to Marquise Conway portion, right?
Who,
So how
that's Yellow Beezy?
yeah, Yellow Beezy.
Right.
So we know this person is not from the outside, because if they was from the outside, if they was in a part of the group, if it was Keywan or Devin, they would know where all the money was coming from. How come this
Right.
person only can tell the state where the money was coming from Yellow Beezy?
So how do they know that it was only partial pay? How do they know it was supposed to be more payments?
Because he was talking to his bitch.
I mean, what could you expect?
Or this is where Devin comes in. Because remember, Devin don't have a lawyer. He don't have no money. So maybe he didn't get his portion. And now he mad.
But listen, Devin wouldn't. But this is why we know it's not Devin. Devin
No,
wouldn't
no, no. I'm
know.
saying I think this where Devin's part. I think this is where his pieces now come in. Because it's like we got the background. Now we're gonna get him on the other side saying, "Well, I didn't get my money." Like how we saw with Young Dolph. And nigga was like, "I'm really telling." They were like, "You're only telling because you didn't get paid."
I know, but we trying to figure out who the person is that's talking, right? Who's this star witness? And the reason we know it ain't, the reason I'm saying it's not Devin is because if it was Devin, Devin know who all the players is that's supposed to pay.
Who is Devin? My bad.
Devin is Jossie daddy.
Is
That's
who
the dude.
that?
He from Chicago. He from Chicago. Devin Brown. He the dude that they say. He the dude that set it up because it was his baby mother that Mo3 was sleeping with. The Chicago nigga. He
Oh,
from
so he a
Chicago.
hating ass
Devin
nigga.
Brown. Yeah, they say he's the hater. He was mad. He
Was he
gave
in
the
the
drop.
car?
We don't know yet. We don't know, but well, we do know he was on the highway. He was in another car on the highway. They say he
Right.
was on the highway too.
Right.
His phone records show him on the highway the time of the murder too. But the
Honestly,
thing about it is, what I'm saying is, twin, is Devin would know who the people that's supposed to pay the money. Just like Keywan White, he know who all the people is supposed to money. One thing in
Yeah.
niggas that's getting paid, if I'm getting paid for a hit, I know who's supposed to pay me.
Bro, all them niggas that was talking about, all them niggas that was saying that Yellow Beezy he was so happy, he's so thirsty, he ran and got the money paid to nigga. Bro, and got his stuff jammed up. Like, I ain't gonna cap you. like a nigga that go and draw the money directly from his bank account, you know he talking in front of his bitch. You know he doing all that. Like he think this shit, like he don't understand, bro. 5 years later, this shit come back to bite him in his ass, folks.
I mean,
This,
I
And
get
that's
where he's coming from. I get why he did it. It makes sense. I mean, shit,
yeah,
take my
but you supposed to get dice money. Dice money. That's what dice money for. But hey,
he was
so
supposed to get show money or something.
hey, hey,
facts,
hey, so
drug
now
money.
so now that he in this situation, Cap, you think he gonna roll on the other two people that was in on it that was supposed to pay? Or that
He
did pay
got
probably?
to.
He better
Or
No,
that
not
he got to. They did pay. The other two, that's how we know it was his baby mother. Because
take
she
your
don't know
licks.
who the other two people is that paid. He know, but she
oh
don't know.
God.
You see
Oh,
what I'm
it's
saying?
finna get
So
ugly.
they're gonna try to get him to roll on them two people. And I'm pretty sure right now, while he's sitting there listening to this in court, he know it was his baby mother. And this is what people need to understand. That's why he got the domestic violence charge. He beat up his baby mother.
As he should.
They got into a fight. After Mo3 died. He caught a charge. That's why he had the hold on his bond in Denton County. That was a domestic violence charge when him and his baby mother got into it. See, nobody knew they got into it and got into a fight.
Damn.
I ain't mad at him. Whoop that hoe. You shouldn't have been telling. You
Nah,
don't
I mean well yeah, but
you
see
don't tell
twin.
on your baby daddy. We not that's foul. That's your baby
But
daddy.
but you gotta play it to I ain't gonna lie, you supposed to off that bitch. Well, look now
Bro,
look.
bro,
Now
bro,
look.
why
Will he?
you hey, whoa,
Will
don't
he?
say that. Don't talk like that. Don't talk
Oh
like that.
my
But
bad,
look, yeah.
yeah.
But why you think she anonymous right now? Because bro, without her, there ain't no case. Without her, there ain't no case.
That's crazy.
She the one that know
Okay.
everything. She know everything. She giving them all the information. How much he took out the count, when he took it out the count, everything. She giving them
And they
up
got him.
everything.
And they got him. Oh bro, see now that's why I don't know, bro. When niggas be talking around these girls, they better stop that shit. Y'all better watch this shit. And I know look all this shit he did. You think that nigga ain't gonna tell? That nigga finna tell everything.
If
That
I
nigga
was him, I would.
shit, he got all them damn babies. He trying to make it home to them kids, bro.
If I
You
was him,
already
I'd
know.
tell everything, bro. He got too much money. They just said he got 500,000 in a savings account and over 300,000 in a checking account. Ain't no way in hell you want to be in jail with that type of money.
Oh, so he damn near still got an M. He
Yeah,
still
he
damn
almost still got an M.
yeah. Oh yeah,
And
he trying
mind
to
you,
get
that's only the bank account that the police have found. I would hope he was smart and put his money elsewhere too.
yeah,
Nah,
he still
see,
got
hey, there
assets.
you go, twin. There you go,
I know.
twin.
I
Just
be thinking
talking.
too.
There you go.
I know. I be thinking 3, 4,
There
6
you go.
steps ahead.
Hey, twin be thinking college way, man. I'm telling you, these niggas don't think
I'm,
like that, bro.
man,
If they
but you
thought
know
like
what?
that,
That's
they
why
wouldn't be in this
I don't.
predicament.
But that's why I don't be in those predicaments because
Listen,
I'm already
if
6
they
steps
thought
ahead.
like that, if they thought to put money in different accounts and offshore accounts, they wouldn't even be in this predicament. Because before a nigga think to get a nigga off, he be like, yo, let me move out the country. Fuck these
Oh
niggas.
my soul. He gonna do it. What's that? Richard. What's his name? Richard, the Run DMC brother. What's his name?
Yeah. Russell Simmons.
Yeah, Russell Simmons. He'll get
Yeah,
up out
but
there
like,
like Russell
yeah,
Simmons.
I'm out of here. The fuck, I could be somewhere living in a mansion on the beach in the DR, nigga, and ain't worried about none of you niggas.
Oh,
That's
bro,
why I say these niggas don't really think smart, bro.
they
They
love this,
could have
they
got,
love this
and
American shit.
I'm mad because they could have got away with it, Cap. I'm looking at the crime like,
Bro,
see,
I wouldn't
this is
even try to get away with it. Bro, think what I'm saying, twin. I wouldn't even try to get away with it, bro.
I
Like,
want you
bro,
dead. I'm gonna get
bro,
away with it.
listen. Nigga, you supposed to only move like this when you ain't got no money. This is broke nigga activity. You know how I
No,
always
Cap. No,
say,
no, 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 no. You tried to kill me. But it's up forever, nigga. It's forever up. You tried
bro,
to
it's
kill me.
still broke, bro. It's still broke people
You gotta die.
activity. Your life was spared, my nigga. See, you talking from somebody that ain't with 800,000 in the bank. Nigga, your life was spared. Get the fuck out of town.
I'm still
You should
listen.
have been out
It's
of
that pride.
you should
It's
have been
that
out of
pride.
town before he even had a chance to kill you. Nigga, what
So
the fuck? What the fuck is you still playing in your same city and you got money?
But Cap, you wouldn't feel that way if a nigga almost killed you and then was mocking
Yes,
and
I
shit about
will.
it.
I'm out,
That's
bro.
cause
I'm
that's cause
out.
Yellow Beezy had something to prove, man. That's all it was. That's that light skin shit, bro. On the homies. Cap
It's
right.
I feel
anybody.
him on that.
I'm telling you, I would have been out, bro. I'm telling you, Cap would have been out. Yeah, I'm telling you, Cap would have been out. Yeah, I would have been, bro. I would have let karma get you,
But I was
and
gonna
I would
say,
have been
Cap,
living off my success.
Cap, that would have been the end of his career though. He could never rap again. Yellow Beezy done ran you out your own city. I mean, Mo3 done ran you
I
out
wouldn't
your
have gave
own
a
city.
fuck, bro. I wouldn't have gave a
Bro.
fuck, bro.
So
I'm
it
telling you,
really
I
would have
wouldn't
made him
have
look like a
gave a
bitch.
fuck,
Twin, you right. It would
bro.
have made
He
him look like
already
a
on the
bitch.
downfall, bro. He already on the downfall. He ain't doing nothing now. He ain't making no music.
But you
His
got to think
career
about it.
over.
He not thinking about the rap shit. He thinking about the principle, off the pride. He thinking off pride. Like you
Man,
got
you
me
better
fucked
look at
up.
your kids and have pride at your babies. That nigga got kids, man. Y'all
He's
see, that's
young.
why his
He
girl.
not
Yeah.
That's
thinking
look.
like that, Cap.
That's why his girl snitching on him. That's exactly why his girl snitching on him.
Nah,
Facts.
for
Because
real.
because you let this bullshit get before your kids, my nigga.
Yeah, you let this
When it
shit get
come
to
to
your
pride,
head.
you supposed to look at your kids and say, "That's my pride, nigga. I'll swallow my pride for my kids." You know how many niggas I spared for my son and my kids in my household? Like, I don't think y'all niggas understand how I used to be. I spared and stopped doing a lot of shit for my kids. Nigga, that's when you supposed to put your pride to the side. Nigga, when
Nah,
you
for
got
real.
kids.
But
Look
Nah,
see,
at
for real.
you're
KP. That nigga
mature.
putting his pride.
But see, you have a mature. You're older. These is young niggas. They not thinking like that.
Man, this nigga got $800,000 in the bank and you want to get rid of it. Man, y'all niggas is crazy.
It's that anger. I told you that anger
My
will
nigga,
make
if
you
I had
go the extra length.
$800,000, killing the nigga be the farthest from my mind, my nigga.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Anger will take you
yeah.
there.
Okay, but you gotta think about it though. Yellow Beezy, he was at that moment when he got shot at, he was leaving the club. He was still in his prime. He was lit. He was feel like he was one of the kings of Dallas.
But
So a
he
nigga
shouldn't
to
have been
just
there. He shouldn't have been there.
Yeah.
My nigga, do you know this nigga got hit up leaving a hole in the wall club in Dallas?
Yep.
yeah, he tripping.
Come on, man. This nigga was leaving a hole in the wall.
By
It's just
himself.
certain shit you don't do.
Nah, for real.
They
Niggas
both
be
they both fucked up. To be honest, him and Three both was slipping. They was. That's why
You
I
want
said
to know?
we were gonna end up here regardless, whether
man,
it was
three
Yellow
wasn't
or Three.
slipping, bro. He thought that gun was there, bro. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, bro.
Nah,
He ran.
I figured it out. He ain't had no gun. And he ain't think he had a gun. That nigga was trying to get that 75,000 he had under the seat.
Cap, no, he was not. I didn't
Yes, he
told you.
was, bro. I keep telling y'all, I
No,
figured it out. Bro, AKP, that nigga didn't want to lose his money, bro.
he was gonna die.
I saw the paperwork, bro. This nigga, the detectives found $75,000 in this nigga Honda.
But the shooters didn't
This
even get the money. They shot him and left.
because they
Right.
didn't know
But
who
that's
was
what
there.
Cap saying that's what he was trying to grab was the
That's
money,
what he was
not the
trying to
gun.
grab, though.
So you telling me you about to die and you think to grab your money and run? That is, come
Hey,
on now.
You
money,
know why?
yes,
And you
money,
know why Cap?
yes.
You know why Cap right? Because if he would have said fuck that money, he might have survived. You know why Cap right? Any nigga riding with their gun, what the fuck is your gun all the way in the passenger
Oh,
seat under the cut
exactly,
for? That good bitch gonna be on your
exactly.
lap.
It's gonna be on your lap. It's gonna be ready. And they say he stopped at a gas station before the shit went down. Come on. They say
Yeah.
he saw them stop at it. Man, he would have been took his gun out. He ain't had no gun. He got caught slipping because he left
Oh
straight from the
God.
airport. He
Oh
went straight
God.
from the
That's what I
airport.
said, bro. That's what I said yesterday. I said what this shit is realizing everybody lack, bro. Look at Sauce Walker, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody slip, bro. Why Sauce Walker and them ain't had no pipes on them? Like
Yep.
everybody not just riding around with a gun 24/7, bro. These
They
niggas
wasn't
be
even
hard.
supposed to be standing outside like that. Who the fuck stands outside like that? This is
I
why I
didn't like
say
the
it
blame. I
wasn't.
didn't like
It
the blaming he did. Like we told you not to go smoke that blunt. Like this ain't the time or the place for that.
That's because
Oh,
he getting
man.
blamed. So he trying to put the blame on other people.
Not on the dead person, no. That's
But
come on
at the
now.
end of the day, the whole move was stupid. They sitting outside smoking. Fuck that. I would have just smoked in the hotel. Nigga, what they gonna do? Give me an upcharge for smoking? All they gonna do is charge you extra for smoking in the room.
Y'all they gonna take that deposit.
Yeah, I wouldn't have gave a fuck. You niggas is rich. So you
Sauce
telling
baby.
me you rich niggas can't smoke in the room? That y'all contemplating whether you got to go outside or not?
Cause Sauce and them more looking at it like, man, nigga, fuck that weed, nigga, it's your dope. You know what I'm saying? So you trying to smoke, nigga, fuck that shit. He wanna, no,
Man, they
bro.
was supposed, man, everybody know they was supposed to open the fucking window, put the towel at the door, wet the towel, put it at the bottom of the door and smoke. We've been
Yeah,
doing it for years. Nigga, we
yeah,
had
see,
parties in hotels and smoking rooms.
yup. And that bitch was cleared out before they came the next day.
So what's wrong with these niggas? You just can't smoke no more?
Are we thinking that this is Sauce Walker's doing?
Nah, I
Hell
think they
no.
just retarded. I just think they just retarded. Know what it is? It just make you see that no matter how much money you get or who you is, they not exempt from doing stupid shit. They still human.
Facts. That's true.
Peso P was get back for Lil Ronnie.
Lil Ronnie. What that
Yup.
make you think that had something to do with Lil Ronnie?
You know they fuck with them Memphis boys. Them
Bro,
hood fam niggas, they fuck
Fort
with Memphis.
Worth do not fuck with them.
Nigga, it's Fort
Niggas do
Worth
not be
niggas.
out here, bro. They do
It's
not
Fort
be out
Worth
here, bro.
niggas in Memphis. There's a
Bro,
lot
they
of Fort
do
Worth
not.
niggas in
Bro,
Memphis.
I'm in Fort Worth, bro. I never seen a Memphis nigga in Fort Worth.
No, I said it's a lot of Fort Worth niggas in Memphis.
Who? These niggas don't leave Fort Worth. They don't even go to Dallas. These niggas, what are you talking about? Fort Worth niggas don't even leave Fort Worth. They can't even tell you how to get to Dallas.
It's gonna come out.
You could ask niggas, they'll tell you. You could count on how many times on how many fingers you ever seen Go Yayo in Dallas. These niggas don't go to Dallas. These niggas scared. And in Dallas, niggas are scared to go to Fort Worth. Niggas are scared
But
to
they
cross that bridge, bro.
them niggas be in Houston. Right or wrong.
Yeah, not ever since Brand Man got killed.
Shit. Who don't be
When
down? What you talking about? You talking about Lil CJ them? I mean, you talking about Go Yayo them don't be down there no more?
Yeah, ever since they killed Brand,
Hell
go
no,
4E
bro.
don't
Go
be down
Yayo
there.
and Sauce, nigga. This shit with Go Yayo and Sauce is never gonna end, gang.
Yeah, when they shot up Brand, they ain't never went back out there after that.
Okay, so check this out. You know, Lil CJ them be in Houston, right?
Yeah, he be out there. Yeah,
He
I think
basically live out there.
he got a crib out there.
Yeah, he basically live out there, right?
But he be
What I'm
got that
saying,
little white girl strip out there in the strip club. He got.
oh God, he got some shit going on, bro.
Yeah, bro,
And,
he got
and and that
strippers
bitch
now.
and that bitch work at Sauce Club now. She work at Splash House.
Bro, he trying to take if you really understand, he trying to take a blueprint from Sauce. Sauce taught him how to put the bitch on OnlyFans. He got the stripper bitch now, all that.
That's good.
Like
I'm
I'm
saying no.
telling
He
you,
he following. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. He fuck with Sauce to the point where like,
because hey, bro, but he fucked up his shit. You know, he used to fuck with Nina, right?
nah, who's Nina?
You don't know who Nina is? The
Nuh-uh.
bitch with the fat ass. You don't know who Nina, the light skinned bitch, she all over Instagram with the fat ass. That's who CJ Casino last was fucking with. He lost Nina to the stripper bitch. Cause she found out he was fucking the stripper bitch that he was supposed to be getting money with.
Right. At the same time, she know what the fuck was going on, bro. We getting money, but this my bitch too. He probably just caught more feelings for the new bitch than Nina, and Nina ain't like that.
That's how
That's how that
niggas
shit
do.
go.
That's how niggas do. They catch feelings because of the money. Niggas always, if a bitch bringing you $1,000 a day, nigga, I don't know matter how good your bitch look, nigga, you gonna see green.
Nah, for real. I ain't
You
on
don't give
cap.
a
I just
fuck.
went through it. I just went through it. On God.
Now I'm telling y'all, I know I had a lot of hoes, nigga. Nigga, I'm telling you, you gotta be a strong nigga. Cause money
But,
talk.
but yeah, look, CJ, no, like that shit really ain't even had to be no smoke. Like with Stop Six and Go Yayo, no, that shit really ain't had to be Go Yayo. You ain't see Go Yayo come home talk about them niggas. Nigga, it was Lil CJ and them trying to make it some. Go Yayo was just trying to rap. He just came home from the feds. These niggas trying to make it some.
Bro, Lil
So
CJ tricked him out of his position.
Yo,
man,
cap. Yo, you gotta stop saying Fort Worth niggas don't leave Fort Worth. That's false. My
Thank you,
Bro,
bro.
generation,
I
they
ain't see.
don't.
I'm not from there, so
bro.
I ain't even want to
Bro,
speak up.
they
My
don't, nigga. I'm
generation,
here.
bro. No,
I'm
no,
here.
bro. This is my generation. We talking about
Bro,
people
you're
I
not
talk
even
to.
from Fort. Bro, you're not born in Fort Worth. Were you
I
born
was
in Fort
born
Worth?
in Dallas. I was born in
Yeah, okay,
Dallas,
then. So
bro.
what are you talking about? You're not a
But
Fort
And I
Worth
grew
he
baby.
was
up
in.
in Fort
He
Worth with
lived in
all them
Fort Worth.
niggas.
Bro,
I grew up in
you're
Fort
still
Worth
not,
with them
bro.
niggas.
You're still different. That's still a
No,
totally different. Growing up in Fort Worth and being
no,
from Fort Worth is totally different.
no, 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 no,
Bro,
no, no, no,
Chris,
no, no,
Chris, I respect
no,
you,
no,
you my
no,
nigga, but I'm telling you, bro, it's a
bro. We
difference to where
leave
you're
Fort Worth
born.
all the time,
These no niggas you're
especially
not
the
born
rich
here.
people. Especially like,
Now,
bro,
nigga,
go
wait,
Yayo
let
and
me tell
them.
you something, bro.
They
Let me tell you
just,
something.
bro.
Let me tell you
No, you
something.
can't tell
Niggas
me
that's
about
born
where I
in
grew
Fort
up
Worth
at.
do not leave Fort Worth, nigga.
No, they don't
Niggas,
leave Fort Worth, but they go, they travel. They
they
don't
don't go
leave the city
nowhere.
like
If
permanently.
no.
They
You
don't
talking about
leave
rich niggas. You
permanently.
talking about niggas that got money. The average, first of all, do you
They
know
don't
the
leave
Fort Worth
permanently,
first
but they
first of all, the
travel though.
average nigga, the average person in Fort Worth is lower income. The
Bro,
average person in Fort Worth. Now, if you
they
talking
don't
about these
leave
rich niggas
permanently.
that live on, if you talking
They
about the
don't
rich niggas,
leave
let me
permanently,
talk.
but they
If you
travel
talk,
though.
if you talking about the rich niggas that live on the outskirt, yeah, they travel. They go where. If you talking about them Alito niggas, them white settlements, the outskirt of Fort Worth, they travel. Fort Worth is mainly low income state. These niggas ain't traveling nowhere. Ain't got money to go on vacation. They barely got money to pay their fucking bills. Most of these motherfuckers are low income, live low income, have low income housing, on food stamps. What are you talking about? Let's keep it 100, my nigga.
A
Niggas never
drive to
been out the
Houston?
fucking city.
No,
Yeah.
that's not
Most
true
of these
though.
niggas
That's
ain't got
not true.
cars. Most of these
Niggas
niggas
That's
still
ain't
not
move
got
around
true.
though,
cars.
Cap.
Like think like you don't you bruh. My whole
Bro, most
like
of these,
on
hey,
my
bro,
whole
hey, y'all, I
Facebook
swear to
is
God,
only
KP, most of these
niggas.
niggas don't got
Like
cars.
I got Fort Worth niggas in Stop Six and Las Vegas right now. Like that's not true. That's not true, bro. They
They
travel, my
probably ain't
nigga.
even from Fort Worth. They
Yes,
probably
they
ain't even from Fort
is.
Worth. They probably
They
is not born in Fort
is.
Worth.
That you don't
You,
know. They is.
bro,
They
you
real
mixing
Stop
up
Six
born in Fort
babies.
Worth. You mixing up born in Fort Worth. You just told me that you wasn't born in Fort Worth.
Bro, I was born in Dallas. I
Okay, then,
always
so
say
you a
I
Dallas
was back and
baby.
forth my
Okay,
whole
so
life.
you a Dallas baby. You
But
a
I
Dallas.
left Dallas as a baby. I didn't grow
It
up in
don't
Dallas. I
matter.
grew
You
up in
are a
Fort Worth.
Dallas baby.
I
You are,
left Dallas as a
bro,
baby,
you
bro.
are a
I never
Dallas
grew up in
baby.
Dallas though.
It don't
I
matter.
left
You
Dallas
are a
as a
Dallas
baby.
baby.
I
Bro,
moved to
that's like me
Chicago
saying
and then I was
I'm
back
not a
and forth
Jersey.
from
Oh, bro, so
Texas
you
and
were from
Chicago.
Dallas? You were from Dallas to Chicago, right?
I was born in Dallas. I left Dallas as a baby, moved to Chicago, and I was
Okay,
back and forth
listen.
from
Okay,
Chicago and Fort Worth my whole
okay,
life.
listen. So if you was back and forth from Fort Worth, Chicago your whole life, then you need to understand you can't even qualify yourself as a Fort Worth baby.
Yes, bro, I went to M.M. Walton
It
Elementary.
don't matter where that don't
That's
matter
right
nothing.
across
Don't
the
matter where
street
you went.
from the
Oh,
Martin Luther King Center.
you just said out your own
That's
mouth.
right
You were
across.
back
That's on
and forth.
Rainy Ave. That's in the
Bro,
projects.
I'm talking about somebody that been here, lifers, my nigga. Niggas
That's
that's
in
in
the
and out and
projects.
not
What are you talking
qualified.
about?
Yo, I'm talking about lifers. You said you was in and out. You just said you was in and out, back and forth.
It don't
That's not a
matter.
Fort Worth
What
baby.
I'm
I'm
telling
talking
you
about them
is
Fort Worth
this is
baby.
my generation. These
Listen,
is people
them Fort
I
Worth
made
babies
built
never leave.
relationships with.
Listen,
They do
bro,
leave. They
you had a
do. That's
Chris,
false,
you had
bro.
a chance
That's
to
false.
leave. Bro, you crazy, nigga. I talked to
That's
many kids
false.
out here, bro. I've been
That's
out here
false,
since
bro.
2016. I talked to Mac. I've been in Texas since 2004. Nigga, I've
Yeah,
talked to
I
many
didn't
kids
just
out here.
I didn't
These
top out there in
motherfuckers don't
2016.
leave. They don't
I
go
that was
nowhere.
I was graduating around 2016, high school.
Okay.
So I was already out here.
Bro. I was in Kimbo Road in 1999. Nigga, I broke out at Fort Worth Juvenile Detention Center in 1999. Nigga,
But
I
what
was
I'm
locked up
saying
in
is, bro,
1999 in Kimbo Road.
literally, literally, bro. I don't know
What are
why
you
you
talking
making
about?
this a thing. They leave
But
Fort
I don't
Worth.
know why you
They
coming up
don't
here trying to
leave
argue with
permanently,
me on what
but
I'm telling
they
you. I know what I know. Now you
no,
can
you
have your
don't,
opinion.
because
You,
you
bro,
don't even
how you
have like
telling me
26-year-olds, 24
you
year
the
olds,
same one
19
that
year olds
left?
on your Facebook.
You said
Like my
what?
Facebook, like you don't have 19,
What the
20,
fuck does that matter? That
25
shit
people
don't
year
matter,
old on
nigga.
your Facebook.
Bro, that shit
That
don't
do matter
matter. You
because you
don't even
seeing
live in
what the
Fort Worth
generation
now,
doing.
my
Because
nigga.
you
Bro,
seeing what
you
the
don't
generation
even
doing.
live in Fort Worth now. What are you
Bro, but
talking about?
all
You
of them
don't even
still
live
talk to
now.
me. All of them still
Go.
talk to me.
This nigga don't live. Man, go.
Hey,
You
hey,
talking
hey, man!
crazy?
I ain't never
This nigga
in
don't
my
even
life
live
been
here now.
dying. I ain't never in my life been dying to go to Fort Worth, and you actually found somebody that's trying to say he from Fort Worth, but he halfway Chicago, Dallas, bro. That where you born at and all that other shit, bro. Where was you raised at? Where did you grow and learn to become a man and learn morals at, bro? You know what I'm talking about? That's what the man basically saying, bro. To be from Fort Worth, that ain't nothing that if you doing something in life and you claiming Fort Worth and you from Fort Worth, bro, I'd be standing tall that you done made it out that motherfucker and you done became somebody, but you still represent Fort Worth. Let it be known that you came from there. But look at how successful you is. Cause all the bullshit that's been coming out of Fort Worth, really, when it's really some money in Fort Worth, it's really some white people and some black people that's having money out there instead of all this bullshit rhetoric that's really going on that we talking about. You feel what I'm saying? Because all the shit I just listened to was I'm from Dallas / Houston / that
That's why
nigga.
I'm trying to make him understand. He just
Nigga,
gave up
it,
3
it, it
different
ain't too much
locations.
shit that done came out of Fort Worth that niggas is proud of. You see what I'm saying? Especially now when you got niggas like CW. You see what I'm saying? So it's like niggas is iffy all over the world, all over the board. You know what I'm talking about? So if you represent something, standing on something, going to work every day, getting some money, got a settlement, whatever the fuck, my nigga, you living good, my nigga, you want to represent Fort Worth.
And that's
I'm
what I'm
proud
trying to
of you.
make him understand.
I'm proud of
Bro,
you. But if you
hey,
on some
Big.
rhetoric, my nigga, it's too much already
Hey,
rhetoric.
Big, this what I'm
Niggas
trying to
ain't,
make him
like you say,
understand.
niggas ain't leaving. Niggas ain't
Hey,
going nowhere.
Big, that's why I'm
Niggas
trying to
ain't
make him
got money to
understand.
go nowhere.
Niggas in Fort Worth is in Fort Worth, bro. Niggas is like they own country in Fort Worth. Niggas is here, they represent Fort Worth, they stay in Fort Worth, they solidified in Fort Worth. A lot of these niggas is
Man,
blue collar workers.
when I heard that man say he was by way of Texas and Chicago, I was like, well, damn, shit, nigga, you able to leave. It's a lot of these motherfuckers
Exactly.
that can't leave. You supposed to be happy you was able to leave and you can come back and you done left again. A lot of them motherfuckers probably looking at you like, damn, I wish I could go with them. You know what I'm saying? But can't
That's
go
why I said
nowhere.
he don't even live in Fort Worth now. The majority of the people that I meet in Fort Worth never left Fort Worth. I done met females, talked to females, and they never left out of Fort Worth, even if it was on vacation.
It's all they know.
All they know is Fort Worth. Because most of these women are poverty. They live poverty. They live on Section 8. So they can't afford to just pay and drop on a dime and go somewhere.
But that's like they say, it's a ghetto everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how they set it up for these projects and these systematic setbacks that they give to us that we think is come ups, but it's really to keep you in one place so they know where the fuck you at.
Wait,
And then
Cap,
most of
Chris
the
Jeremiah
women
is from Stop
and then
Six?
he not from Fort Worth. He just told you he born in Dallas and moved back and forth to Chicago. He lived in Fort Worth. Yeah, he lived in Fort Worth, but he's not a Fort Worth baby. So what I'm trying to make him
But see,
understand, you're not a
but
Fort
see,
Worth baby. Just
he
because you
also
lived
say
here.
he also said he see you got to read in this niggas bullshit too because that's what I've been trained to do. Went to school for it. You know what I'm saying? The nigga said he left as a baby. Nigga, you ain't leave shit as a baby. Your mama and your daddy had some type of heighten in their life or some type of lowness in their life, and they had to go to certain areas, so they took you to certain places and they took you to Dallas. You see what I'm saying? So that's what that was. And in that time of them raising you in your childhood, that's where a portion of your childhood where you were raised at. So certain things were instilled in you in that time frame. And then they probably said, hey, we going over here with kinfolk in Chicago or over here back to Fort Worth. You see what I'm saying? So y'all was kind of like bouncing around type shit. You see what I'm saying? It's not like that you left of your own free will and accord. No, you had been taken by somebody that had custody and guidance over you. That wasn't just free willing. So I hope he got
That's
everything
where
instilled in him
you
full
see
of,
what he
you know what
just
I'm saying?
said. Look what he just said. My whole family from Chicago. That's your roots, bro. I'm talking about these babies where their whole family is from Fort Worth. That's why you saying Mr. Seven, your name should be Mr. What's the area code of Chicago? Because these Fort Worth babies, these niggas is from Fort Worth. And when I mean they from Fort Worth, these niggas is out here that never left Fort Worth.
They great
Nigga
great
D,
great 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 grandmas
I'm
is
talking
Fort
about.
Worth.
I'm telling you, my nigga, I took a little kid to Dallas one time to play football. And the nigga was so shocked looking at the buildings and looking at Dallas. He thought he was in a different state. He never left Fort Worth. These niggas don't leave Fort
That's
Worth.
because see the thing is Fort Worth used to be like a duck off, but it wasn't a really duck off for like niggas within the city because we had other closer areas. Like if you was in Oak Cliff, Cedar Hill, Duncanville, DeSoto, you fuck with a little broad too here, probably in each one. You know what I'm saying? That's how I live. Like when I went back to New York, I was like, nigga, I'm gonna keep some in each different borough. You know what I'm saying? So if I go slide here, slide there, you know what I'm saying? But then like Fort Worth was just a territory that niggas really ain't need to go to. But when niggas was coming and migrating or getting kicked out of like the West or the Midwest or you know they certain little gang affiliations or whatever, and they say, oh, you can't be around or niggas go Ducktown or something, they might slide to Fort Worth. That's why it's got a lot of gang activity out there.
Mm-hmm. That's what I said, man.
You know
They
how
don't
like niggas would get
understand. I
money.
know.
You know how niggas would get money and probably go to Vegas now. Well, back in the day, a nigga might probably, you know what I'm saying, had problems and nigga probably ducked off around Reno or some shit. That's how it is when they came out to Texas and shit. You really ain't it's the outskirt town, but it's close enough to the city. You know what I'm saying? To get some money, wreck some shit, hit a lick, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that.
Nah, for real. Niggas just don't like to hear the truth. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Like I said, I love Fort Worth. I live here. I bought a house here. But I'm gonna tell you the truth. Niggas in Fort Worth ain't left Fort Worth. Every time I meet niggas, yo, you know about this? Nah, I ain't never been nowhere. Yeah. You know about this? Nah, I ain't never left here. I done worked in 7-Elevens, talked to millions of people, thousands of people. Niggas don't leave Fort Worth. Now, don't get me wrong. It's some niggas that do, but guess what? They not the people I'm talking about. Them the niggas that's well off. Niggas that's doing good with themselves. Coaches. Them niggas work in schools. Them the niggas that's leaving. These regular niggas don't go nowhere.
I know two things for sure, my nigga. I know it's a lot of money in Fort Worth and it's a lot of, you know what I'm saying, gang criminal activity out there. But I ain't never had no need to go out there. So I stayed my ass in D Town. You see what I'm saying? Everything I needed was right there. You know what I'm saying? If I wanted some, you know what I'm saying, a little bit better, I'd just go party up north in North Dino or some shit. You know what I'm saying? But nigga really wasn't trying to leave out of Dallas to head to Fort Worth. You know what I'm talking about? But you know, shout out to Fort Worth because that's
And
part of, you
Dallas
know what
ain't
I'm saying,
got
the
and
metro.
Dallas niggas ain't got no reason to come to Fort Worth. Why would a nigga want to come to Fort Worth
But you know,
if you from Dallas?
some people got family out there. They migrated. Niggas move into Dallas, moving. You know what I'm saying, to the apartments or some shit. You know what I'm saying, get a apartment, move right, move into. You know what I'm saying, Pleasant Grove, anywhere around. You know what I'm talking about. So niggas will be by way of the city then back to Fort Worth. You know what I'm saying. It's still the Metroplex. So shout out to it because it's the Metroplex. But it's just like, you know what I'm saying. A lot of niggas didn't go out there, and a lot of niggas did. You know what I'm saying? Because they got kinfolk, they got partners, they got money, they got issues out there. You know what I'm saying? But as far as me, I just didn't. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. You know what I'm saying? Ain't too much shit I wanted out in Fort Worth. You know what I'm saying? So pussy ain't gonna get me out there. You know what I'm talking about? It's bad enough
Niggas
bitches
don't
in the
even
city.
want the pussy out here.
I ain't
That's the
speaking for
that's the
everybody.
sad part. It ain't even no pussy out here. Ain't no pussy in Fort Worth. My nigga, I swear to God. All these bitches' edges touching their eyebrows. Yeah.
Cap, what's the deal, man?
What it do? Hey, my nigga right here from Fort Worth. Tell these niggas what's going on.
So shit, Fort Worth like this, man. Like you lucky and fortunate if you able to move around. Like you say, Cap, there are niggas that are able to move, and them are what we consider like
Well-to-do niggas.
well to do or the lucky ones, like myself. But it's because of what I do for a living and the choices I
Mm-hmm.
made, I'm able to travel and move like I move. But this city is a city where not too many had that opportunity. You gotta remember that one of the largest area codes in Fort Worth, which is 76104, has the lowest life expectancy rate in Texas right now to this day. And that's on the south side of Fort Worth, where a majority of these kids are growing up.
Mm.
You get what
Talk
I'm
to him.
saying?
But then you gotta
So,
what's the why would that when I hear something like that, I'm asking what leads to that?
um, poverty, the environment, lack of resources, um, all of it. Everything plays a role into that. The just the conditions that these people are being born into, lack of
So what's the
opportunity.
and folk? Cause see, this is the thing. Like I say, I'm a honest person, bro. I ain't never had no really John to go out to Fort Worth or nothing. But if it was like if they had like a popping ass, say it was one of my back when I was working and shit, they had a working ass industry or a plan or some shit. What y'all got? What's the resource that probably Fort
I
Worth?
mean, but see, we have all of that, but it doesn't cater to us. We don't
Yeah,
control anything.
yeah, yeah.
So we don't control where we can work, how much money we can make, unless we change our situation and our circumstances for ourselves. And many of us don't even know how to do that.
Because see, that's what I noticed about D Town. Because not even just like surrounding little cities, you got people from other states that come in for the work, bro. That really would make Dallas what it do and make the numbers just keep growing
So
every year.
right, see, Fort Worth not like that. Fort Worth more of a conservative, uh, white type of city. So you got Wagner Oil and Bass Hall. The Basses, they own a majority of all of this shit out here. Um, and so they cater to their kind and they look out for their kind. We just don't have those opportunities here.
Cause I know there's money out there.
It is. It definitely is. But you just gotta know where to go, know where to look for it, and have them type of connections. But a lot of people just don't have that shit. They just
Yeah,
don't.
yeah. It's cut off to a certain community that lacks a lot of it. Probably.
Right. And
Yeah.
if you, I'm not sure if you're familiar with the Fort Worth area at all, but it's the Highway 35 that runs through north and south. That highway separates the impoverished from the people that are well-to-do. You got the east
Yeah,
side of Barry,
it's
and then
kind
you
of like what they say. You on the other side of the track. You on the other side
right,
of the highway. Yeah,
right. And see, a lot of people don't know that back in the early 60s and 50s, that was intentional. They had a fence that separated that highway from Morningside on down. And after a certain time of day, if you was black, you couldn't even enter that side.
yeah. Well, they statistically they do it, city by city in the states too. That's why you'll notice, even with the names, we done came privy to it. You'll see a Martin Luther King, and you gonna know you're on the wrong side of the track if you're of the
Right.
light of persuasion. You know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about? You might even see a Malcolm X, but that usually happens, like I'm talking about, like you saying, on certain side of tracks, certain side of the highways. You know what I'm talking? If
Yeah.
that bitch would go to the other side of the highway, they'll change the name. It'll run off
Exactly.
as an extension or some shit.
Yeah. You got TCU on the west side of Barry, but then you got TWU on the east side by
Yeah.
stop six.
Mm-hmm.
It
But
sounds
yeah,
like we need it sound like we need some structuring out there, you know what I'm saying? Some colored structuring, but that can probably come with some foundations of building blocks. But as of right now, what I do have and have been known for a long time, man, it's a lot of gang culture out there, bro. And that was like
yeah,
I'm telling you, like I had partners, they used to go out there, and I've only probably been out there twice. And when I seen I was like, yeah, I don't need to be coming out here. You know what I'm saying? It's good. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying with that negative criminal aspect and culture of that, you know what I'm saying? It can kind of put like a dim on things too.
yeah. But it's
Cause they take that
changing
shit to
though.
heart. They take that shit like living. I hadn't seen no shit like that since like Cali. Like niggas in D town get down, you know what I'm talking about? But it was just like, God damn, bro. You know what I'm saying?
And
I
now
don't know.
most these young cats, like the households they grow up in, they parents treat them like they a burden. You know, but I mean, if my job not paying me nothing and I'm living in these conditions and I'm struggling to take care of myself and I got 3 or 4 kids, like it's just that trickle down effect, and then that shit
Nah,
go into the child.
Well,
like
I
I
do.
said, my whole point I was just trying to make is niggas need to understand it. Like, yeah, there is people that's able to move around, but you a lucky one. Because
No,
like I said,
facts, Cap. I know people who from Fort Worth that ain't never been to Six Flags in Arlington.
Let me ask you
I'm
this:
telling
do Fort Worth got a bus line?
Yeah,
you, yeah. But I'm telling you, it's just niggas, it's niggas
Do
ain't
it
getting.
run? But see, this is what I don't understand. Cause see, I've seen that in certain cities, bro, and it's like, let me show you something. It's like the separation to keep money away and keep people stuck, type shit, right? Let me ask you this: have they came up with a bus line to run to Fort Worth to Dallas yet?
Bro, we got bus line, train,
mm-hmm.
all that.
We
But
It's
got
not
the
even,
it run a D town.
yeah.
bro. Yes,
Then the money's out here, bro. That's all it is.
bro. It's not even that. It's just these niggas is on the island, bro. I'm telling you, they one set minded. They stay here. They like it here. They don't give a fuck about nowhere else but
Nigga,
for work.
if I knew down the road it was gold, I'd be getting my ass to Dallas every goddamn day.
I'm just saying they
It
love.
was crazy. It's just crazy because when the majority of people that I interact with is that's from here, they act like Dallas is like 4 5 hours away. Like I
Exactly.
ain't never been to
See,
this.
I'm telling you. And they think Dallas people stuck up.
I put it like this. Now I'm Fort Worth born and raised through and through, right, Keith? Now check
Mhm.
this out. You know how old I was when I first left Fort Worth, Texas?
How old?
I was 22 years old.
Okay, then. So you making my point right there.
I'm 33 now. My first time ever leaving this city and traveling and leaving and outside the country and shit, I was 22 years old.
So that's my point right there.
You know what
That's
it
what I'm
is,
trying
bro?
to tell niggas that they don't understand. That it's
It's
just
like,
not. It's not that niggas don't want to. It's just when you in low poverty, my nigga, ain't no reason
It's
to.
hard. It's hard. And I grew up in that zip code that I was telling y'all about. That shit hard, yo. It's possible, but it's hard.
I'm telling you. I remember a motherfucker telling me. I remember a motherfucker telling me like, yo, I want to go to New York. I'm like, yo, ain't shit. Let's go to New York. Like niggas ain't never been to Jersey, New York, never been to
you know
Vegas.
what
Like
that shit
niggas ain't
like?
never been nowhere.
Hey, what's the name? What's the name of that movie with the girl and they tell her don't go to the edge of the woods? I think she blind and shit. Fuck around,
Oh
get on to
yeah.
the edge. Fuck around, get out to the edge of the woods, and it's a road out there with people and shit. They tell her it's monsters and shit. She done seen the whole world now and shit. That's what it's like, bro. It's like, you know what I'm saying. If your mind is only gonna be privy to what you surround yourself with, you could never know what
And
you're
that, and
holding
that and
yourself
that's
away
true,
from.
man. When I got up out of here, it's crazy. I know this sounds silly, but I had no idea that what was out in the world actually existed. That shit blew my mind because all I ever knew was Fort Worth. I didn't know it was people that acted differently, that treated you better, that the environments were different. Like I had no idea. I
See,
thought that motherfuckers was just the
my
same.
partner had to hit me to that shit a couple years ago, right? Because being that, you know what I'm saying, I have family west in the West Coast and up in Brooklyn, up in New York and shit, up on the East Coast. And then I had family in, you know what I'm saying? I had one of them lifestyles where I got to get around and see shit. And my homie had to hit me, was like, yeah, see, when we was in school, niggas was, you know what I'm saying, hating on you because nigga used to go and see different shit and come back with stories and tell niggas shit that they ain't never seen or don't know about. You see what I'm saying? So it was like you was this big, you know what I'm saying, traveler type nigga, God type nigga. And I was like, nigga, I ain't even look at it like that. I just look like, nigga, shit. I was going where family was. I was going to see, you know what I'm saying? But it's some people that have never, ever been to some places that a lot of people have been. And it's not bragging rights. I feel like you can learn something from anybody. You know what I'm saying? You can learn something from a nigga hitchhiking and shit, cause he done been around the block. He done been up the road. You see what I'm saying? He could tell you what's down the road. You feel me? If you listening, you know what I'm saying? You just gotta listen to the jewels that's being dropped. You know what I'm talking about? But if you get out and you see shit, you know what the world is about. If you don't never get out, you just stuck thinking and stuck in a dream, my nigga. That you ain't gonna see the end of the motherfucking dream, bro. You ain't gonna know what's really out there. You ain't gonna know what's really can become, bro. That's what we got a lot of these young dudes doing. They doing the same thing over and over every day like zombies. You see what I'm saying? And what's the outcome of doing the same negative shit every day or trying to be tough every day? You're gonna run into what you're looking for. You know what I'm saying? But if you out here elevating your mind and looking for better and brighter, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna shine like that. You're gonna reflect something or something. You gonna reflect what you're looking for because that's
Nah,
what
for
you're trying
real.
to get. We got to stop keeping our mind blocked, but that's what it is. When you ain't got, like you say, the resources, you hit it on the head, bro. Because if you don't have certain resources in the neighborhood to help you along or show you along or to
And
give you
ain't
that
shit
little
in
light,
the world. Ain't no
you gon'
resources out here. Ain't shit out. I'm talking about these little kids ain't got no bowling alley. They closed the bowling alley down. These little kids ain't got no the only arcade they got is Main Event. Like they ain't
And
shit
then
out here. They don't got
yeah,
no
and then
pool,
I
pools.
remember niggas don't even hang out at the mall no more. Remember when we was teens, people used to just meet up at the mall and just hang out and shit. Niggas ain't even doing that.
Bro, they don't even have a neighborhood pool though for these kids where you a community
Nah.
pool with slides and like you go all these suburbs and they got the neighborhood pool look like Six Flags, look like Hawaiian Falls. How you ain't got that in Fort Worth? For these kids to pay their little money and come in and be in the water in the summertime. They ain't got no ice skating rink. Like, come on, it's certain shit that you would think that they would do that they don't do, and I know it's like that because you got artists out here like Go Yayos and CJ Casinos that I've been saying for a minute. These niggas got money, and these niggas don't got no football team. These niggas
And
don't got no youth football team. These niggas ain't got no
I,
businesses. They ain't got
I
no
think you
restaurant.
one better. And people may say, okay, well, yeah, you naming them guys, but they ain't got that kind of money. Okay, we got Leon Bridges, we got David, man, we got Tamala, man, we got Kurt Franklin, we got Marvin Sapp over there off
Exactly.
seminary. I can go on.
Bro, them niggas got enough, bro. CJ Casino and them niggas be showing enough money to have their own wing restaurant where niggas could go
Facts.
support them and buy wings. They got enough money to get a food truck. They got enough. If these regular niggas out here got enough money to open a business, you telling me y'all can't? Y'all ain't none of you niggas opened up a club yet.
man, look, anything them niggas put their money in is probably gonna equal out negative. You can't do negative with a negative and then you gonna get some positive. Niggas gonna end out negative. They speak negative, bro. It's speaking shit into existence. What is half your rhymes about? If half your rhymes about you toughest nigga, and if a nigga piss you off, you gonna do this and do that. You know what I'm saying? All that tough talk, my nigga, is never no positive consequence. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, nigga, anything you put your money in from that shit. You see what I'm saying? You can't wash away your sins with money. You feel me? Even though you getting it, you know what I'm talking about? And them niggas ain't gonna try to too much probably do that anyway because that shit is going against what the fuck they talking about. You know what I'm saying? They not smart enough to put their money. And then if they did nowadays, look at the situation with Big U. They gonna try to probably say, nigga, this shit is extortion and fraud and this and that. Other ways to try to get you on some shit, my nigga. Because now it looks like all they doing is letting niggas get famous by talking about your beef and situations you probably got into, could get into, or what could have happened, so we can throw a Rico at your ass anyway. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, come on, bro. It's not even being looking prominent to be a artist these days if you're gonna be negative. It's like this is the end of that little negative era right here. And they making examples and saying, all right, fuck around and find out if you want to. You'll be the next one. But you know what? This was a great era that we was in. Anywhere from about, say, 1960 to 2024, 25 that we in right now, bro. This is an era they're going to look back at. They're going to memorize in history. They're going to, if they living worse than we is, they're going to be like, God damn, I wish I was living, goddamn, in 2000, 2022. You know what I'm saying? Because we did a lot in this era, bro. You know what I'm saying? We accomplished or not. We came through with a lot of technology. We built this bitch up when motherfuckers said you can't dream and that can't happen, that's impossible. Then we got motherfuckers walking around this bitch with cell phones that talk to you and shit. We got AI and robots out here now. You know what I'm saying? When we came from movies talking about Terminators and shit like that, bro. This is going to be the era that is always looked back on in history. And we should all be thankful and blessed that we was born into this bitch and we living it now in this experience, bro. No matter what the fuck going on, how many people make mistakes, these kids make mistakes, whatever. It was still a beautiful era that God placed us in right now. We could have been born anytime, nigga. It don't matter if you're famous or you're not famous. We gonna be thought about in this era of now.
I feel you on that.
I just hope
Hey,
we
twin,
get
you still there, twin?
Yes, yes.
This shit crazy. You got quiet. This shit crazy. We got us off our content. Chris came in here talking about some crazy shit. I still love you, Chris. You still my nigga, man. You my nigga. You know, I got to do it for the content. Got to do it for the content. Got to do. Hey, let's get back to this trial, y'all. Let's get back to this trial. Let's get back to the Yellow Beezy. People want to know about this Yellow Beezy. 26 people in here. People started leaving, man. They want to know about what's going on with Yellow Beezy. Let's go.
Indicted in State's Exhibit number 1, the probable cause, which is before this court. The state's witness would also testify that Keywan White, or to who shot and killed Melvin Nobel. This witness would also testify to Keywan White being the individual who shot and killed Mr. Nobel on November 11th of 2020. Again, this conversation took place in the days following Mr. Nobel's murder. The state has also had an opportunity to review bank records of the defendant, Marquise Conway. These records would show that the defendant drew $40,000 in the days following the murder of Melvin Nobel. And for the record, that was a cash withdrawal. These records would correspond to the exact amount which the state's witness would testify to. In reviewing these records, the state also became aware and believed that they would show that the defendant had anywhere between $800 and $900, but more specifically, $870,000 between a checking account and a savings account with one particular bank. 370 of which was in a checking account, a little over 500,000 which was in a savings account. The state at this time would like to publish to the court what's been marked as State's Exhibit number 3, which is the video of the offense. Thank you, Your Honor.
Now, before that's published, could I just address something with the prosecutor and their proffer? Sure. So it's clear for the record that as he recited, the state's witness, his proffer is, that's just one witness.
Correct, Your Honor.
Multiple witnesses. And that I don't recall if the specific in the proffer was when the date that this witness purported to hear this conversation.
I do not have the specific date written down, but I know it was in the days following the offense. We do have evidence of when this could have taken place based off of cell phone data of when the defendant was in another state and then when he came back to Texas. So we believe we have a time frame. As far as the exact date, I do not have it this time.
Anything else, Mr. Chair?
No, Your Honor. Permission to publish, Your Honor.
Yes. Y'all want the lights off?
It's at the court's discretion.
Oh.
And Your Honor, this is just for context. This is approximately noon on I-35 heading northbound. This video is taken from a Kroger 18.
Share the live. Share the live. We fresh in court, man. Share the live. 27 people in the building. Twin. It's about to get spicy.
I see.
It's about to get spicy. We about to see some clear footage, y'all. We about to see some very clear footage.
This right off the truck, right?
Right off of another 18-wheeler. As you can see, it's only 4 lanes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now let's see what we see, y'all. Oh shit.
Wheeler, and this is heading north I-35 into downtown Dallas on noon on November 11, 2020. And this is heading north I-35 into downtown Dallas on noon on November 11th.
Sean G is fucking caught, y'all. Sean G is caught. Twin, did you just see that?
Play it again.
Did you see that? Mo 3 let Sean G drive past him, bro.
Okay, play it again.
Mo 3 thought that was Sean G. He let Sean G drive past him. Think about it. If Mo 3 would have thought that this nigga was about to take him out, he would have hit that nigga with his car. Watch this. Watch this, y'all. Sean G, watch the black Camaro. You see this? You see that? Oh my God. You see that right there, y'all? Do you see Mo 3 and the Camaro right next to each other? Do you see that? Mo 3 didn't know that nigga was about to get on him.
And we're for sure Sean G has a black Camaro.
Yes, he got pulled over in a black Camaro 2 weeks before that. Look at this shit. The black Camaro right on the side of him. Now, why wouldn't, if that was the case, wouldn't Mo 3 jam that Camaro into the truck?
Wow.
I know. Let me do my thing. Wouldn't he jam that Camaro into the truck?
I would, yeah.
If he saw that Camaro at the gas station, if I saw this Camaro at the gas station, wouldn't I be thinking in defense mode right now? I got to get rid of this motherfucker. I got to make sure that this motherfucker don't take me out. Wow.
Or even slam on the brake. Yeah, he could have shaked and bake right there.
Now, Your Honor, if I could draw the court's attention, if you look on I've stopped this video at 19 seconds. You see a gold sedan in the far left lane and a black sedan in the second lane to the left. The gold sedan will be the vehicle carrying the victim, and the black sedan is the vehicle driven by Q1 White, who is then the shooter, based off of the evidence we have.
Well, okay, so Why you stop? He never shot his tires. He never shot his tires.
So what is he trying to get, and why did he stop?
Trying to get his money. He was trying to get money.
But why get out the car though?
He thought they was trying to rob him. Why?
He get out the car
Bro,
and mashed on the gas.
Bro, they never shot out his tires. They never shot out his tires, y'all. They never shot out his tires. That was all fake.
Remember, Cap, I said, why didn't he get in the car and just ram the car forward? If they had already got out the car, he would have just hit bodies.
But they stayed in the car for a while. He was still getting out of the car.
Bro.
Still inside the car. He gets to the opposite side, and that's when they start running up on him. He had enough time to ride through them.
He could have bounced, bro. They never shot out Mo 3 tires. That was all false news, y'all. You see it right here in the video.
He stopped.
He stopped.
And that's when he ran.
They never shot out his tires.
I think he thought he had a gun. I don't think he's wasting no time or money.
I think he was getting that money.
No,
Nigga, you crazy.
If you too scared to drive past them because you know they got a gun, they're gonna spray you on the driver's side, then you got to be getting out to make sure that you got something. And there ain't no fucking book bag. That's not gonna save your life. He thought he had a gun in the car.
Man, niggas be wanting their money, bro. I'm telling you.
You may not live this. That backpack is gonna get.
Bro, you thinking
you
like a person that's not a street person. I understand how you thinking, but you thinking like a reasonable person. These niggas are street people. No, street people want their money.
You spend that shit when you're dead.
They don't think like that.
Well, unfortunately, here we are.
That's why they end up dead. I'm telling you. Street people don't think like that. He wanted his money. Street people want their fucking money.
Right. Cap, he was going for that money, Cap.
Yeah, they found the money in the car. He wanted that money.
Because you didn't see, it looked like they thought he was gonna start firing, and when they seen he was pump faking, you see him start rushing towards the car.
But he was.
Hey,
what you say?
Hey, Twin, I was gonna say, you tell the truth, Twin. Any nigga ride, especially a nigga like Mo 3, they riding with their pipe. It's not gonna be in the passenger's door. It's gonna be either somewhere near the driver's seat or in his lap. It's not gonna be all the way on the opposite side of the car because you can't do nothing from over there.
It looked like he was going in the glove department. Because remember, you in Texas, if you have a gun in the car, it has to be in the glove.
You can reach the glove compartment from the driver's seat.
Bro,
I think he was using the door for coverage because they're shooting. If you look at the way that the car was parked, he was
using the door for coverage. That's not what we're saying. He was using the door for coverage to get his money.
I think he was getting his gun. That's what I'm saying. I think he was using it for coverage.
It wasn't no gun. Listen, it wasn't a gun in the car. We know it was no gun in the car. We know that.
Well,
now.
Yeah.
They never found a gun in the car, so it was no gun in the car. Nobody could take a gun out of the car that never was there.
But what? Okay. So why would you stop the car, get out the car, walk? He didn't run because you see how he kind of like, he assessed the scene slowly. He got on the passenger. What are you grabbing? You pump faking and you about to die?
He was going to get his money. I keep telling you, they
trying
found
to get that money.
$75,000 in his car.
So you rather pump fake to get the money and die than.
That's what I'm talking about.
He didn't think he was gonna die. He thought he was gonna get the money. He thought he was gonna get the money.
People you are females, and that's why I understand you. We're talking to females. No disrespect, but females are always trying to put scenarios in logical order. In logical things, bro.
Your fucking life. Now you run with a backpack full of fucking money and no pistol.
Bro, it's not a backpack, bro. $75,000 is not a backpack full of money.
What I'm talking about is the money. So you ain't got no gun, right? But you gonna go over there, grab money, and run, and you ain't got no pistol.
My nigga, he thought he was being robbed.
Niggas get robbed with guns every fucking day. If you ain't got nothing to defend yourself, you running and about to get smoked and robbed.
He think money.
So niggas, that's what I'm saying. I don't think he was looking for money.
I just think.
And you got money
like I've always thought since the day it happened.
Niggas died protecting their assets.
And let that be a lesson because you niggas walking around here with money like that and you ain't got no pistol on you. This is how you get.
He got caught slipping.
I think since the day it happened, since the day I seen it, and since the day it went down, I ain't never changed. I just feel like the nigga panicked, bro. Because I said, I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a truthful nigga. You know what I'm saying? I said the same thing the other lady said. I said, when I first seen the
Hello?
footage, I was like, man, this nigga pump fake. And he motherfucking died. You know what I'm saying? So,
Bro, I thought, bro, in the beginning, I thought he really was going for his gun. But after reading the paperwork,
I ain't gonna lie. The first time I seen it, I never thought that, because me being me, I'm knowing, nigga, he panicked, bro. That's the only thing when I seen that shit.
Yeah. It could
Just
be
and
because
it happened, and it
I'm
happens
gone.
like
I need
that
that head
because
start. Fuck the
press
money.
to
I need
be
the head
on.
start.
It's a broad daylight.
Right,
Things
twin.
might be going
Cause
through
I'm gonna
your
run the
head.
money
You
back
not
up.
thinking
Once
it's
I
gonna be
find
happening.
out
You
which
know what
one
I'm
of you
saying?
bitch ass
He
niggas took my
panicked.
shit, I'm gonna get my money back
He
and then I'm
panicked.
on y'all ass. But
Everybody
right
was
now
That's
you
getting.
got
definitely
it.
because
We
trust
okay,
don't
me,
but
know
if
niggas
they
don't
ain't
exactly
if
the
think
they
like
ain't
that.
plan,
kill
bro.
Mo3, they was gonna take his car. They was gonna jump in his car and pull off
And
on
we
this
don't know
shit.
what they was gonna do, but we know what happened, bro. And
Yeah.
in that moment, bro, the man panicked, and
That's
he
crazy.
I feel,
I
because
wouldn't
I'm telling you,
man,
I
fuck
said the
that.
same thing old girl said. I was
You
like,
got it.
man,
You can have it. I ain't even
how
finna
this
Yo,
nigga
argue.
pump
You can
fake?
have this
It
shit. You
wasn't
got
it
it.
was
I'ma
because
get you.
a nigga,
Cause
you
you're
still
gonna
talking about
I know
money.
you're
You
gonna flash and
see,
it's gonna
she's
let me
still
know who got
talking
my
about
shit.
this
So you got
scenario.
it. You could take the
I'm just
chains, the
trying to say,
money,
how can
the
I speak
car.
for a
You
second?
could
Can
strip
I
me
hey
today.
miss
But I promise you.
I don't even
Yeah.
think it was
All
about
right.
no money, bro, because like I'm saying, how I'm thinking he panicked, bro. And when you panic, things like that happen, and you can maybe even feel like you can pump fake or whatever, but getting out the
That shit
car in
crazy.
itself on the highway, when you know what I'm saying, niggas done
But I'm
pulled
not
up,
gonna
and then
lie, this might sound fucked up, but it's like now
to go
even
get
hearing
some
all this,
money, he didn't
it
even
makes
get
you
no
feel
money.
less bad for the nigga.
For
Like
you, when you
nobody
say to
should
get
die.
some
Like you
money, I
shouldn't
don't
kill
think it was
nobody,
about no
period. That's
money. I just think
wrong.
the nigga panicked.
But it's like
He
at the
didn't know what
same
he was
time,
gonna do.
like, nigga, you in the ops neighborhood, you ain't got no gun. You go and get the money. You got out the car. Like, it's a lot of shit that you looking like, damn, nigga, did you just say fuck it? Like, this is where it ends today.
But
that's
but look, if
but
y'all
that's why
pay
I say,
if y'all pay attention, that's how they always die. That's how Dolph died. They
yes,
were too
that's what I
comfortable.
said. Y'all talking from a woman point of view. I'm showing y'all from a hood nigga street point of view. That's how niggas die. Niggas die on slip ups. Like you could be 100, you could be 90% right all the time, and that 10% time when you fuck up, you gone.
And we
That
see it
niggas
every day.
all the time. And he got caught a day with no gun, but
That's
he
what
had
happens
money
when
on
you
him.
play exactly. And when you play tough, it be you look. If you ever
Don't
got a
It's
listen.
pop
not
that
even
done
playing
told,
tough though.
no, it
He's
is,
just
because
he's
if you
really
ever got a
tough.
pop that done
That's
told you,
not no
nigga,
tough shit.
if you think you gonna play tough, it's probably gonna be somebody
To
that think
get
they
your
can play
money
tougher too.
and you about to
And
lose
it
your
just
life. You
is
got
what it
kids
is.
out here.
The Nick,
You
he
got a
got
daughter. You
kids
got a
out here.
son.
He was
Look,
greedy. He
he
was
had
being
kids.
greedy.
But
He
that's
He
wanted
my
had
that
point.
money.
kids
That's not
out
no
here
tough
like a lot of
gangster
other
shit.
niggas got kids out
That's
here,
some prideful
and they
shit. Now your
still do
kids have
Okay,
to
slick,
but let's check
greasy
this
ass,
out.
tough ass shit. And this
Let's
is
check
what
this out
happens
though.
when somebody
Let's check
catch
this
you
out
out
though.
there. You just can't panic, my dude.
What
I
if
feel
they
like he
what if
panicked.
what if they panicked too and Keywan and them was supposed to go in the car and get the money?
Possibly because they was in the car.
Because
They didn't run
this
That's
what
after
if
I'm
it
telling
was a
you.
robbery.
This
That's
was
if it
what
was a robbery.
remember we keep saying like what if this was everything in one? This could have been a robbery too. Remember, Sweet Pea was over at the house
That
that
ain't no robbery, bro. They ain't gonna do no shit like that on no highway, bro. You can't. This ain't
Okay.
no. That's not the definition of
in
highway
Dallas, yes
robbery,
they
bro.
will. In Dallas, these niggas is
How
100
many
just like
times
Memphis.
have you seen niggas get robbed on the highway like that and successfully get off? This wasn't no robbery, bro. They came out there to either taunt that nigga or hit that nigga. One of the
Well,
two.
the money was a plus.
Facts. That's facts. The money would have been a
You,
plus though.
Who knows
money's
that?
a plus. You think
But
Sweet Pea
that's what
didn't
I'm
tell
saying,
them
bro.
niggas that he had
Niggas,
money on him?
bro. If they thought that, they would have went in there
What you
looking
think they
for that.
left the
You
money
see
because
that?
they was scared or what?
No, they left the money because they
I
came
think
to
when
do
they
what the fuck they came to do.
when they shot an innocent bystander. When they shot Ben, I got the paperwork. I'll show you. When they shot Ben, they panicked. And somebody else started shooting at them. So it was somebody else on the highway that started shooting back at them.
Bro, if you gonna get some
Well,
money, bro,
you thinking it was Sean?
I'm
Nah,
just
cause
thinking
Sean. I
logically,
don't
bro.
know.
No, it
You're not
wasn't
gonna
Sean
run
G.
up
No,
and down
this
on the
was a
highway
regular nigga. No, this
come
was
to
a
get
regular
some
nigga.
money.
It
Oh,
was
just
a
a
regular
citizen.
Yeah, it was a citizen. He started
That's
shooting.
real.
That's real
Money.
as fuck.
If you
That's real
come
as
to get
fuck.
some money, you gonna try to go all out for the money, bro.
That's
You
real.
gonna try to go all out for the money, bro.
That's
You know what I'm
real.
saying?
That's some
Niggas
real
not
nigga
gonna
shit.
run a nigga down on no highway and for no robbery. That's not how the shit plays out, bro. I ain't never seen no successful.
Okay, well, at least we do know now that all that shit about talking about his wheels got shot out and that's why he stopped. That never happened. That nigga wheels was not shot up. They were not shot up at all, and he really could have fucked them
The
up if
nigga
he would have
panicked.
ran his
The
car into
nigga
the car.
panicked, bro.
So why you think he
If
stopped?
his
Tell
wheels
us from
was
the
shot
hood
out,
nigga, because I'm not seeing it. What was the point?
what was the point of what?
Stopping.
He
Let me tell you
panicked.
why.
I
Let me tell you
told you
why. Let me
that.
say something. Can I say something real
The
quick?
man panicked, bro.
No, can I say something real quick? It's not even. I'd have been in this situation personally a couple times, bro. I
He
swear to
probably
God. And
thought they
Mo
was gonna
3,
keep
and this
rolling.
the same, and this the same way Mo 3 caught Yellow Beezy, bro. It is impossible. I don't give a fuck who you think you is. It's impossible to drive and shoot back. It's impossible. It's literally impossible, folks. So in his mind, it's nothing he can do driving, and it's niggas on your ass shooting at you, bro. You have to either get out the way, and he on the highway. So if he run opposite the traffic, them niggas ain't finna chase him down. He ain't think them niggas was gonna do what they did, folks. He ain't think they was gonna.
That's
That's
what
why
exactly.
See,
He
look,
he
look,
panicked.
jumped
they
out the car.
they
He
about to
jumped out.
stop right now. Watch. Hold on, watch this. Watch this. They about to stop right now. Right there, he stopped. They didn't shoot his car. He stopped.
yet.
They didn't stop yet. They was waiting for him to keep coming.
Right.
He could have kept playing the back. He could have slowed down.
Right.
And played the back. He stopped on his own.
Right.
He stopped on his own, and they waited for him to stop. They
Right.
got
So
in
much
front of
that
him.
cars is going in between trying to figure out what the hell's going on here. They just moved. The white truck on the other side.
Why the fuck did he stop? He should have never stopped, bro. I would have used that car and kept going. They never shot out his car, his tires, bro.
I'm gonna throw a monkey wrench in the game, though, bro.
Maybe he thought this was it. He was like, "Fuck it, this gonna be it."
Nah,
And look, we know they
listen,
didn't
bro.
shoot out his
Shorty
tires.
hit that. I'm
They
gonna
was on
run
the right
this.
side of the road,
Let me
on the
run
left.
something down to you, bro. Let me run something down to you, bro. Just for real, bro. Shorty
All
said
he had
that
to
shit,
do is duck and hit the
I still
gas.
kind of vouch what she say, man. That man panicked and he started pump faking because, and I'm gonna tell you something, them niggas was on his ass, and I only
But
feel
see,
like they
Cat, this
was on.
goes back
And
to what we
hold
talked
on,
about
Shorty,
last
I'm
night
still
when I
talking.
said,
Hold on. Let me
I
run this
don't
shit down
understand how
real
you was
quick,
at the
Shorty.
gas station.
Hold on.
You told
It
Rainwater
really seemed like
you
some
thought some niggas
niggas
was
had
following
some
you. Why
ups
didn't
on
you
the nigga.
grab the gun then?
Because the only reason why niggas gonna run you
That's what I
down
kept
on a
asking
highway
last
like
night.
that
That didn't
and
make sense.
keep
If
coming,
I think
bro,
somebody's following
they
me,
probably
because I
knew the
keep my
nigga
gun in
did
my
not
glove
have
compartment.
no, he was naked out there,
So if
bro.
I
That's
think
the
I'm
only
being
thing I can
followed,
see,
I'm
bro.
popping the glove department. I'm grabbing. I'm loaded. Well, I
Facts.
mean, it's already loaded, but you get
Facts.
what I'm saying.
I
And we
got
just
that
gonna
bitch
go from
ready.
there.
Cause that nigga got ran down
So
on the
why'd he
highway.
get on the highway and then stop, and then you
Yeah,
realize
that
that you
shit
didn't?
don't make
That's
no
why I
sense.
said. That's why I told Rainwater last night. It's some shit just not. The stories are not adding up. Somebody's either holding something back or they lying about something because it's just not making sense. You waited till the highway to pump fake with a gun, and you already in the ops territory, and you didn't think to have security or to have your gun.
Unless that nigga was just thinking like if I stop in all this traffic, you know what I'm saying, I can duck and dodge through traffic, cause that's an option, but
And
it
look, and
depends on
that's what I'm
it depends
saying.
on
That's
how
what I'm
fast
saying.
the traffic
Hold up. And that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking he stopped, said, "Let me fake pump like I got a gun, but I'm really getting my money, and I'm about to run."
Oh, I see where you going. Like he went for the he knew he was gonna pump fake and get the money first, but he didn't know the
Yeah,
nigga.
I'm
But see, that's the thing.
saying
He
he
didn't
was
know the
trying
Okay,
nigga.
to
so then
That's
why
what
didn't
I'm
he
saying,
grab
bro.
the money from in the car? Why wait to pull over to get the money?
He couldn't reach it.
Yeah, he panicked, bro. I don't. Yeah, he was pump.
That's
He
what
was
I'm saying.
thinking
Yeah, we thinking he was getting
he
a gun the whole time. He was
probably was
fake
thinking, yeah,
pumping.
these
He was
niggas
getting
ain't
his
gonna
money.
come after me if I done stop. He probably was thinking like that. He ain't gonna stop and come down, run me down, and they did that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but he ain't have enough time to get his money.
Yeah, because when I seen him kind of like go into the car and then just like, oh, it's like a shot came. It looked like that's that feeling of a shot probably
Look,
just went
he
off. Like,
stopped
oh
right
shit,
here.
I
You
gotta
look
get
where
it.
he stopped, and the nigga stupid because he was gonna get killed anyway. Want me to tell you why he was gonna get killed? Because you're not jumping on this bridge.
Facts.
On the other side.
You understand what I'm telling you? This bridge right here. No, he ran this
Yeah,
way. He
right
got
there. I think right there at that point, right there, it's like a you got like some height.
Yeah,
'Cause
you're not jumping
it's a
off that.
street down. Yeah, it's a street down there.
Get in grass.
Yeah, you could
That's why I
jump,
said,
but I don't know if you'll make it. You know what I'm talking
hell
about?
no, you ain't there.
Depending on where you at, cause that's right there. That's Nations Bank right there.
This shit
I'm
crazy,
telling
yo.
you, Cap, there's more to the story. Niggas is, I'm telling you,
That's
Cap, it's about to be
Illinois.
a
That's
twist. Some
Illinois right
shit's
there. He
not
coming
adding
up out
up.
Illinois.
Cause he remember even last night he wouldn't tell us where he got the car from. Where did Mo3 pick up the car from? So you telling me he went to Ashley's to get the car and didn't get the gun?
Bro,
Yeah,
he
but
literally
Cap, you
stopped.
said it.
He
Said it
knew,
first.
bro.
You said it right first. You gotta hit the facts on the facts, bro. You know, you out there in Oak Cliff first and foremost. You know what I'm saying? Man, you know, so obviously that's why I say like you playing because you out there, you know what I'm saying, running around where you know niggas don't some niggas got problems with you. You know what I'm saying? Why you testing the waters? You feel me?
But he had been playing them on niggas like hoes the whole time, bro.
Yeah,
And
and
that's why he did.
shit that what happens. I'm not gonna say
Exactly.
that's what he get, but I'm just saying that's the shit that
No,
happens.
that's what he get. That's what he get. I keep telling y'all, I don't know if because y'all maybe ain't never been shot before, but motherfucking when you shoot me, it's up forever. We are
Yo,
not
he
cool.
could have got it, bro. Mo3 could have got away from this, bro.
Definitely.
We
I don't
not
think you
cool, nigga. You're
understand,
going to die. Shit dead.
bro. I don't think y'all understand what Mo3 could have did, bro. You know Mo3 could have drove to the left and went around,
It's a lot of things he could have did, bro. He
bro.
ain't do it.
Like he could have literally drove off this road and turned the car all the way around. As soon as this truck get in front of him, he could have turned that bitch around and hit a Yui.
He could have. That's why I kept saying, Cap. I think he really thought he had the blower. Cause I don't see you just not you blatantly gonna go to war with no weapon.
And then this shit happened slow. Look,
See, look.
at slow this shit.
What?
Look, he's walking.
Bro, he
He
knew it was them. He knew it was them.
He watching them boys.
Yeah, it's
Bro,
like they
he could
watching
have
each other.
bounced, bro.
Yeah,
Bro,
and
he
see
could
that's
have
what I'm
bounced
saying,
right
bro.
here.
In his
Nah.
mind, hold on, Cap, though. In his mind, he ain't seen them jump out the car yet. So in his mind, they might just pull off and keep
Yeah,
going.
that's
You
what I'm
never.
thinking. He thought. Yeah, pump fake.
Hell no, you can't think that. You know that these niggas is on your ass. You don't have no room to think a nigga gonna give you a pass and you get grace.
But do he know that though? In his mind, these niggas is hoes.
Nah, shit, you stupid as hell. Shit.
Nah, he on the highway. We too far.
Bro, he got a nigga in the truck. He got a nigga in the truck that's about to watch him die, bro. The nigga in the truck is literally in the truck. It's a nigga in that truck above him right there that's looking at him. I would have gotten that truck and said, yo, I would have gotten the truck and said, run these niggas over.
Facts. Hey, oh God, Kev, that's what I'm saying. You know, we think,
push this
you know,
bitch.
we think on some wicked shit.
I done said I got $100,000. Push this bitch. We'd have ran through this shit.
Kill him. Fuck him.
Oh man, Mo3, I ain't gonna count. In that moment, look, he looking at him like, man, is these bitch? He thinking, okay, they chased me down the highway, they ran me down on the highway, but them bitch ass niggas,
But
they ain't gangster like that. They
yeah,
ain't
that's
finna
what
hop
he
out
was
on
thinking.
feet.
Exactly.
Bro, right
They
here,
ain't
they
finna hop out
tell
on
you
feet.
I really do think that's what he was thinking.
Bro, right here, they tell you he panicked. You know why I tell you he panicked? I'm gonna tell you right now why y'all right when y'all say he panicked and why you know he panicked.
Then
Because
he think that door open.
No, look, because right here, look, because right, it's how you know he panicked. Because right now he got enough time to do whatever the fuck he wants. You're behind the car. He was able to get out the car.
He peeping the scene, really. He reads.
He's testing the waters. He's trying to see if these
Room is
niggas really
looking
like that or
dark
not.
right now.
Bro, that's too much time. Bro, that's why I say he panicked. Because, bro, if you got all this time to sit behind the car and watch these niggas jump out, nigga, you got enough time to get away. Nigga, I'm out.
Thank you.
Yeah, he should have stayed in the car, bro. That's what I said when I first seen this shit, bro. That nigga should have never exited that car.
I'm telling you, I think he thought the gun. He thought the gun was in the glove department.
It's still not a good time on the highway, bro. That's goddamn me 30.
Listen what I'm saying though. Bro,
You don't
listen what
just
I'm
get,
saying.
bro. You know how people drive on that highway right there? It was just
Bro,
that's what
but
I'm
listen
saying.
what
He
I'm telling
probably
you though.
hold on, bro. On that highway right there, he probably thought that because how he know how that bitch go, you can get on that bitch like a race car driver. But at that time, that wasn't the time, and there wasn't no traffic. That's why I'm saying he probably was thinking I can get out and pump fake, run behind some cars because there's gonna be so much traffic. It wasn't at that time, bro. But on that shit, right? You don't just stop on that highway, bro. That's what I'm saying. For him to stop. Nah, he probably thought he could run behind some cars or some shit, and
He was supposed to bounce though too when
it
he
wasn't
got
that
out the
rush
car.
hour shit.
But when he
It's
got
what,
out the car,
bro.
look how much he time he got. He was supposed to
When
run.
you pull up like he pulled up, bro, that shit, we be out there on that street, right, motherfucker, that highway right there, like goddamn Speed Racer, nigga. That's going downtown, bro. You see that right there in front of you? That's the bank right there, nigga. I know that shit. By looking at that shit, I see that shit every motherfucking day. I know that highway, bro. That bitch gets up. But it wasn't that time for it to get up. They looked like that shit was slowed down. Niggas is where they need to be. But majority of the time, that shit popping, my nigga. He probably thought if I stop and his truck behind me, you know, my nigga, I can duck and dodge behind some cars, and them niggas would probably be done pulled off because so much they'll be stopping traffic.
And it
But
wasn't
nah,
a lot of traffic.
he thinking they gonna be stopping traffic that they ain't gonna get out there like that.
Hey,
But
that's
that
what I'm
wasn't that
thinking,
time.
bro. That's what I was thinking.
But
Like,
this is what I'm saying. The problem is you underestimated your opponent. You lost. Game over. You
yeah,
did.
that's facts. That's facts. That's facts. But we just looking at, we put ourselves in his shoes. We can look at that now that it done already happened. But we said in that
I
moment he
seen that
wasn't
shit in
thinking.
that moment. When I
In
seen
that
that tape,
moment,
I knew what the fuck happened. I was like, nah, bro, that wasn't a good look. You should have stayed in
Because
that
I'm
car.
gonna be real with y'all. If the gun was in the car, he started busting back. I'm not mad at that play. I'm not mad at that move of you hopping out using the doors as defense and you busting back. Because I'm assuming you got a nice little Glock 17 with an extendo with an extra clip. I'm thinking you're prepared if you got
None
it
of
in the
that
glove.
came out. None of that came out.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. If that was the case, the gun, I wouldn't have been mad at the play of you pulling over. I would have been like, okay, I got you. You felt like you
Hey,
was gonna take him down. You had
pump
enough
faking
ammo.
has saved a lot of nigga lives though. You know what I'm saying? So I can't be mad at the nigga because that shit works. It don't work all the time.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I
But
ain't mad at
this
him.
is what happened in this situation, man. I really think that man didn't think that they was gonna do that on that highway because we know how that highway run. You know what I'm saying? But nah, it was a good time. They called him out there and they was willing to go that extra extent for it just to show that nigga. So that tells you right there that wasn't about no money, my nigga. They was trying to get in, get out. This was not a money play. If it was, they had already
But
got the money.
look. You see how he looking at him when he going in the car?
He trying to
You
read
see?
that rule. He trying to read that shit like, man, what the fuck? Nah, bro, he should have been in that car. Nigga, I would have did some
Look, he
donut shit
watched.
and turned the fuck around, went the wrong right. You know, come on, bro. It's anything you could do. That trap, bro, listen, bro.
Yellow
You
Beezy
don't
finna
just
tell it
sit in one
everybody.
spot.
Yellow Beezy finna tell it all.
At
He don't
this
give a
moment
fuck
right
about those.
here,
But that's what he did. This is the outcome, man. You know
but
what I'm
what is
saying? So
he
they
doing at
gave us
this
that
moment
extra.
right here? This is
Looking
the
for that
key.
75,000, trying to grab that
Is he?
money.
This is the key. Is he looking for the money or is he
He
looking for
looking
the
at
gun?
them niggas. He looking up and looking
No,
down and
right
probably
now
doing something else. But I guarantee you,
right now he looking for something. Right now he looking for something. Is he looking for the money or is he looking for the gun?
I'm pretty sure he looking at that goddamn car ain't left yet. So I need to be
No,
plotting out my next seconds.
I think he looking for the money. I think that nigga looking for that money.
I
That
think,
motherfucker
hey,
done
you hear
rolled
me, bro?
somewhere.
Nigga, how you looking for some money if goddamn right next to you is the goddamn passenger seat, in between you is the car console, up before that is a goddamn glove. Nigga, you know where shit at in the goddamn car, my nigga.
What you mean? I think he
But you
put the
know,
money in the stash spot.
yeah,
I
if
think
it's
the money
cuffed,
was in the stash spot.
if it's cuffed, you got to get
That's
to
what
it.
I'm saying, bro. This is not the time to be getting out checking the stash, my nigga.
That's
Come
what
on,
I'm
I don't know
saying.
what the
At this
fuck
point,
y'all
listen,
thinking,
bro.
bro.
Listen.
Nah, bro.
At this point, he didn't already made his mind up that he finna get up out of there. He finna run.
Bro,
So
from
he
the
trying to
time
grab.
from
He
the
trying to
time them
grab all
niggas
his
cut that
belong.
nigga
He trying to
off on
grab.
that highway, that nigga knew something was up, bro.
He trying to grab
From
whatever
the
his
time them niggas
belongings is
switched
before he take
lanes
off.
before this car stopped, and them niggas got abruptly in front of that nigga, they was letting that nigga know, hey nigga, we right here, we see you, we got the ups on you, my nigga. He knew what the fuck was going on then, bro. To stop that car right there, nah, bro, it just ain't a good look. It just
Like you
happened like
said,
that.
he stopped the car trying to see if them niggas was gonna pull off or not. If them niggas was really on what they was on, or was they just pump faking?
Oh, they
That's what
was
he
on
trying to
what they
see.
was on, so it ain't no reason for you to be running to the passenger side, my nigga. Like that's just
No, 75. Cause
that's
listen.
how he played it, and that's what
If I
happened.
just take off running right now, and get away, these niggas gonna hop in my car, pull off. They gonna find my $75,000. It's gonna be Mo 3 a hole. We ran that nigga off, took his
But you
car.
alive though.
That's hindsight. I'm saying this is what he thinking in his mind. Let me get all my shit just in case. And then he see them motherfucker hopping out that bitch. He got low. Look, he get low. Bro, he getting low now. He like, damn, it's too late. You know what I'm saying?
Look what's in his hand.
I was just gonna say, what's in his hand?
His phone.
It looked like a phone. That's it.
He
Yeah.
was on the
His
phone with
phone.
Rainwater. They said.
His phone is in his hand. And Rainwater said out his own mouth that he was on the phone with him the whole time.
Well, if he was on the phone with him, that nigga already done told him he ain't got no gun in that motherfucker. That's what somebody supposedly done said, my nigga. That nigga, so what you stopping for, my nigga? No, you was playing. Man, come on, bro.
And then look, if y'all look,
I feel
it
like
ain't no.
how bold, like I said before, bro. That's how I've always looked at this shit when I seen this shit. And they come play this shit again. It's the same shit, bro. For how them niggas got out like that, nigga on there like that, it's like we know we got the ups on you, my nigga.
Yeah.
We
Because
know
we know you ain't got no blower.
right.
See?
I know I could do this shit on you right now.
But how would they
It
know?
ain't gonna be
How would
no
they know he ain't have no
blowback.
blower?
It ain't gonna be no
Y'all
blowback.
right. Y'all right.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Come
That's how
on.
it's always looked, my nigga. Cause you doing that shit on that freeway right there in the broad daylight like that, nigga, like this okay at the corral. No, niggas is not really doing no shit like
Y'all
that,
got
bro.
the drop. Somebody gave them the drop, bro. So we
That
need to.
nigga running
So
with his phone.
who gave them Mo 3 location?
The kid.
A kid.
Yup, the
Yeah,
kid.
Cap said Jossie's son.
Jossie's son.
But the question is, how did Devin know to text the son
Yeah, that's
and
the
ask
key.
about Mo3?
How did he know to text his son? I think it was the sister.
That's what I'm saying, Cap. You don't think the sister, they drink? I mean, they're not drinking. The sister waits till Mo3 sleeps to go get the gun out the car while he's sleeping. You don't think that's plausible?
Well, never. That could be. And if he left his keys around, you know, some
Mind you, they
niggas.
fucking your sister in there fucking on him. Hey, bitch. Hey, go run, get the keys. Go grab the gun out the car.
I'm gonna keep it 100 though. Like it seemed like another scenario. He could have just had a gun at whatever location he was going to, and he might have had a gun at Shorty them crib. So in between, he probably felt like he ain't need no gun. He just need to get from point A to point B. He got pipes at the different locations because it's less risk if you don't want to get he riding in a Honda, bro. He not trying to stick out. That bitch tinted up and he in a Honda, bro. So he really ain't got nothing to worry about in that bitch, unless it's
But
some
how
niggas
you
who
don't have
got
nothing
the
to worry
drop on his
about?
car.
That's her baby. She still mess with her baby dad. That's her baby daddy.
Right, but that ain't got
They son is in that house. You telling me you gonna bring a no? Ain't no way she letting you leave your gun over here with my son up in here, and you
why
know I
not?
know
Nah,
you
why
beat
man,
him.
I'm dropping dick in this hole. Hell yeah. I'm she let me do whatever
Nah,
I
but
want in
Jossie
this bitch.
wasn't really fucking with Cap. Wasn't Jossie? You weren't really fucking with him like that.
They said they've been fucking around for several months.
Yeah, 4 months. No, you not putting. I got a kid. You beef for my baby daddy. You not leaving no gun over here. That's crazy. My baby daddy come over here. Like, come on now.
This type shit I used to run into in the 90s. You know, this shit nigga could write a movie about, nigga, little crazy sitcom, hood shit though. You know what I'm saying? Like South Central type shit, bro. But that's the type shit that really happened, my nigga. A nigga out here banging your bitch, and then here it is, you still kind of kosher with her. So you come through, you know how to slide through. That used to be your home anyway, my nigga. That's why I only come over here on the late nights or on the weekends. You feel me? But goddamn, if I did leave something over here and it ain't there when last time I left it, that mean this nigga done probably got that bitch. If you telling me you ain't got that motherfucker. Now this nigga probably mad at me for piping your bitch out here with my gun. You see what I'm saying? Nigga probably know I ain't got my shit because he got my shit type shit.
See, I'm trying to tell you, it's these hoes. They playing dirty, man.
Nah, for real.
I think Jossie is gonna find out soon enough that her sisters played a role in it. Cause I believe they did. And I feel bad for
Sometimes it
her
ain't
because
just a role. It's just the fact that you fucking with a nigga and a nigga be hating, my nigga. I don't know the situations on either side, what say, but I know how situations play out, my nigga. When a nigga, see, this is the thing that you gotta understand when you dealing with niggas and niggas is dealing with females, bro. You gotta know that person, know when to get the fuck away from that person, bro. Because if I'm fucking with a bitch and I don't like her, bitch, I'm gonna cut you up. Now you can't just come back in my crib and get shit done. Like Beyonce say, to the left, all that shit out there, bro. That's for you. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta come back in this motherfucker. But sometimes motherfuckers be liking the dick, liking the pussy, whatever, you know what I'm saying? So they still connect, whatever. But niggas be thinking, shit, ain't no telling who this bitch fucking up. Ain't no telling what this nigga doing. You know what I'm saying? So they'll, bitches leave panties and niggas might try to go on your drawers and take something. He see something lying something. He might see some work sitting somewhere that you the last nigga you fucking with leave. He gonna scoop that shit up. He ain't gonna respect you or the nigga she fucking. You see what I'm saying? It's just real business like that, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? So you just can't put yourself in predicaments like that. You can't trust a bitch. When you go there to lay down dick, you go down there to lay down dick. Look at what's the name? Problem. Didn't this nigga just get killed in Atlanta?
Mm-hmm.
Same type shit, my nigga. You gotta go lay that shit down and get the fuck around. You know what I'm talking about? Bro, you going up in that bitch, laying up and sleep, waking up to an argument and shit, nigga, banging that bitch in the head for having another big dick nigga up in this motherfucker. You feel me? Nigga really doing that shit, begging you to do something because he want to take out his anger and shoot you. You know what I'm saying? Because he love that motherfucking bitch so much he don't want to shoot her, even though he about to be locked up for all his goddamn life and she gonna be out here slanging that twat any which way till Sunday. You know what I'm talking about? Come on, bro. But he won't kill that hoe. But he'll blast trouble, problem, and whatever situation he get left in. You know what I'm talking about?
that's real.
Damn. This shit crazy.
Yeah, niggas die over pussy every day. And half the time, you know what I'm saying, the public don't even know what it be over. But shit, it's probably over some pussy or a little bit of money that didn't mean nothing, that you can go and get some more. Because every day you living, goddamn, it ain't funny how money just magically appear in your hand for you to be able to do shit that you want to do and eat the shit you want to get. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. Like, money gonna be here, bro. Niggas doing dumb shit.
Wait, running back, Cap. I ain't gonna cap. This would have been a nice little play. If he really had that blower, if he would have went to the left side and started shooting, he would have had the upper hand right there. Cause look, he runs to that side thinking 3 over there, but 3 on he already didn't juke to the other side. If he had the blower,
Mm-hmm.
boy, that nigga Noodle would have got knocked, man. He would have got him.
Yeah, he'd have been fucked off right here. He'd have got blew up.
Right?
As
See,
soon as he did
yeah.
this, right here, he got blew up.
Damn. I was rooting for you, man.
This way he would have got blew up. Keywan would have got knocked off his rocket right here.
That would have been that would have been some movie shit. That would have been a play for real. Honestly, I just want somebody who's close to Yellow Beezy. I just want to ask him, like, do you feel it was worth it? Like, after all the shit that's going on, like, do you still feel like you would stand on the fact that, like, that nigga had to go? I just want to know, like, in his heart, did he really feel it was worth it? Because you got your revenge from getting shot, but, like, you gonna have to pay the cost. But do you feel like, fuck it, it is what it is? Or is it like, damn, I really could have let the nigga slide?
Well, if he really did that shit, nigga, he ain't gonna have an answer to that question until goddamn he suffer and go through some shit. Cause then he gonna know, nah, it wasn't really worth it. You feel me? Cause if a nigga just get off and get bond and then the trial get dismissed, he be like, shit, nigga, I ain't did shit. Yeah, it was worth it. You know what I'm talking about? Nah, you gotta suffer to feel something, my nigga. Your parents don't reward you not, you know what I'm saying, putting in the work. They reward the results of the good work you done did.
Are we thinking this is finna increase body rates? Like, you think niggas gonna really start dying again for real?
There ain't nobody out here.
Bro,
Niggas.
this nigga did all this with his pants sagging, yo.
Yeah, he did. That young, ignorant nigga.
He know what
That's
he doing.
crazy, bro. This nigga was able to hawk this nigga down with his pants sagging.
This is
What's that
15.
black
This is
cloud?
15 of fame. This is 5 minutes of fame, bro. You think he? You know what I'm saying? Shit.
What's
He
that
was-
black cloud?
That's smoke,
That's
man,
dumb.
coming from that truck. You see that black truck that pulled off
Oh, okay.
in the far left lane? That big because that's what I'm saying. I done analyzed this shit. I done seen this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? When that bitch ran off, they probably seen that dude sitting right there topping off, letting off. They coming up to the situation, but they slowed down. When they hit that motherfucking gas, all that smoke gonna come out the exhaust.
Oh,
And then
okay.
they ain't gonna hit it again till they get right there by the motherfucking black what was that, a Camaro, and they gonna hit that gas again, and it's gonna come out a little bit more, and you're gonna see it again.
Why not just hit the shooter with your car? Like, no?
Them niggas that no, this is Dallas, nigga. They don't know who did that shit. They don't know if that's goddamn the cartel, some new shit going on, some DEA pulling some shit. And they handling business on the freeway. That's the only thing slick about it. That's what I'm saying. The way that nigga did that shit, you had to have. It just feels to me. I'm not saying it is and it ain't, but it just feels to me you had to have known, yo, this nigga ain't got shit, or if he do, I'm ready to go all in and get shot. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't looking like this could turn into a gun battle, and I'm not gonna be the one that's that nigga jumping out like you say. What Cap? What you just say with his pants sagging? That nigga got out there real comfortable, like, bro.
I'm
Real
telling you,
comfortable, like.
somebody took the gun. It's not there.
Damn. That shit crazy. And he ran back like it wasn't shit. Let's listen to what they say, y'all.
Damn.
You know, I'm gonna stop this at 1 minute.
All right. Oh, wait, go ahead.
I'm gonna stop.
He was driving the car, y'all.
1 minute and 37 seconds. The victim.
He was driving the car. He could have drove past him. He could have waited for him to get out the car and then drove off. The nigga was driving the car. He could have drove into him. God damn.
The shooter was the driver too?
Yup.
Nah. He was a passenger.
No, he wasn't. He was the driver.
The shooter drove and popped out. It wasn't two people in the car?
No, he was the driver.
Hell no, Cap.
Bro, he just jumped in the driver's seat.
So Devin a hoe like that. He want to sit. He didn't even jump in the car.
Devin wasn't even in the car with that nigga.
That nigga
He was.
Devin is a hoe.
What was he? The surveillance. He was really the surveillance dude.
Does not return.
Peep the scene. Report back.
See, look, bro, look, watch this.
He want that money, bro. He wanted that money, bro. Telling you, bro.
Watch him jump into the driver's seat. Watch him jump into the driver's seat.
Yeah, that's a two-door car, so it ain't no back seat over there.
He gonna go to the left side of the car. Driver's seat.
Oh, wow.
He wanted that money.
And drive off.
Cap, I had to tell Seti Nash this shit yesterday, bro. Seti Nash think that some niggas just seen Sauce Walker and Say So P and bent the block and came back. I'm like, niggas, no, bro. You niggas not putting their life on the line like that unless it's about some money, nigga. Niggas come to get niggas for that money, nigga. It ain't just
You
no
get only
nigga
the
ain't
other things that the state
running on
grants
downtown
offer.
on no niggas for no just anything, folks. Niggas doing it. Bet right there with Mo3, folks, that was for some money, nigga. He wanted that money, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That ain't if I can understand if it was Devin and this nigga probably, you know what I'm saying? I don't, you know what I'm saying? A little different incentive, but it wasn't though. It was a nigga trying to get some money, folks. So if he ain't tell folks, I tip my hat to do. If he ain't tell on them niggas, because I'm thinking this whole time he just sat in jail and was like, you know what I'm saying? Nah, this nigga ain't sent me no money. Nah, this nigga finna come in here with me. But y'all saying it's the baby mama who the star witness and who finna put this nigga in under the jail.
Hey
Oh,
man, if
bro.
that
Yeah,
nigga if that nigga sitting back there thinking like straight dropping them, these niggas ain't about to get me for no $800 murder. I'm telling, hey, he's doing what he's doing. You gonna learn it all. You gonna hear it straight from the horse's mouth. How he did it, why he did it, whether it was for the money, whether it was for some old pussy ass nigga sticking dick in my bitch ass shit, whatever. Cause he is telling. That's the guy that they say is telling.
He
They
telling?
have him as a witness. They have him as
Oh,
an
okay. So he
informant.
is telling in.
It's
Nigga
two
trying to come
witnesses.
home.
They say it's two witnesses. One is the first guy that's been locked up, and the second one is the nigga that they just recently locked up. That they say is that can verify a conversation between him and the artist known as Yellow Beezy as putting together a murder for hire.
Hey, Cap, didn't you say that? You said the hitman always be the one to snitch.
they
Damn.
always. Why not? You supposed to, you supposed to sacrifice for everybody else. You the king.
No, for real.
You supposed to know what everybody did because you sent them to do it.
Yeah. And you gonna know everybody who paid what, how, where it came from, why they wanted them dead. You know everything. The
Mhm.
hitman know everything.
That's what I said. I just don't understand how come on. This shit was crazy, bro. I would have got away. After watching shit close up like this now, I would have got away.
Facts.
I would have got away. That's why I say y'all niggas right. He definitely panicked. Cause ain't no way I would have got out that car.
The only reason he a panic, he ain't got no gun.
That's why I said he had to know he ain't had no gun in because that's the only reason you would panic like that.
Oh God.
Cause where are you running to? You're not jumping off that bridge. You see them houses, you can see the roof of them houses from that bridge line.
I'm gonna keep it
From
100. When 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 when
Man,
when
listen,
when,
that
when
nigga
most
right there by Sainer, that nigga is not in the right area nowhere to run, to tell you the truth. Because he's already in Oak Cliff. Right ahead of him is Illinois. You know what I'm saying? You know, he's coming across the area where the Dallas Zoo's neighbor in the neighborhood of. You know what I'm saying? But there's a lot of
Mhm.
hustle, a lot of traffic going in, all up and through this highway right here that you see that they've constructed and built foundations and are constantly, doing construction and build more exits on and off because people constantly moving in that motherfucker and there's money being made in that bitch. You feel me? But nah, man, he wasn't in the right area to begin with. First and foremost, I don't even know why he was out there like that, bro. But he did that.
That shit crazy.
You
Then
think
you ain't in no.
Casino seeing Yellow Beezy do this little murder for hire and get away with it? You think that's what influenced him to kind of do the same allegedly with Ronnie?
Could be. I wouldn't doubt it.
You're like, well, shit, that nigga got away with it, so
I wouldn't doubt it. These niggas be thinking they smooth
I,
criminals.
I hope the media is promoting the fact that these niggas is not getting away with shit. You feel me? Like, this shit, it makes good entertainment to see. It's kind of like that show, America's Dumbest Criminals, when we get to see how this shit plays out. Because that's how you get the witnesses and, the co-conspirators, you get the motherfucking informants. Once everybody start telling, we actually know the inside, you know what I'm saying? This shit plays out like a Tubi movie.
Well, we know they definitely ain't get away with it now. They're fighting
Hey
the
Cap,
charge.
well, yeah.
is we 100% sure he jumped out that driver's seat? We know he jumped back in the driver's seat, but is we sure he jumped out the driver's seat?
Yeah.
So it was.
Yeah,
He had to know
he-
Mo3 ain't had no gun, bro. He had to know, bro, because
I'm
you pull
telling
up.
you.
I'm telling you, bro, because why he pull up on him like that, like just like, because you ain't got you drive, you can't shoot a nigga, you can't, nigga, your ass gonna die trying to shoot somebody and drive,
See,
especially on the highway.
I'm gonna tell y'all something y'all not thinking, bro. And that's what when you think about and look at situations like this, you got to analyze a couple of major factors, but one of them is going to be phone records, bro. Where that man just came from. Police already have all this shit. That's the shit they not
Yup.
putting out. You see what I'm saying? They can build a time clock and tell you a little bit more shit. And then when they start tapping into certain shit of people records and shit, they can put together a little more shit together. You know what I'm saying? But they're not gonna take the investigation. That's why in this bond hearing, they were just trying to see. It's really a game when you go to court, bro, and it's like a little boxing match, fight match. They really trying to see what you got, and you trying to see what they got until it's past time when you got to disclose all that shit. And I gotta read your cards. I gotta see all the cards you got, so we can
Right.
play this shit evenly. But the way I play it might be different than you when we get in that courtroom. You feel me? So this right here is just them, like, this the money part right here. Yeah, we'll let the nigga pay for his freedom. We done charged him already. You know what I'm saying? He gonna spend money after we charge him, period. You know what I'm talking about? So whether he did it or he didn't do it, then you gotta put money up. Now you just playing the game to play with your life. You know what I'm saying? Because they
I,
gonna run him through the ringer.
I promise you, bro, when Mo3 did what he did with Yellow Bees, he pulled up and had him. He was not by himself, bro. He had a driver, bro. Ain't no nigga just sliding like that by themselves, bro. Shooting a nigga and then just pulling off like, nah. How dude just did it? That's the only way. You gotta get out. You not finna shoot. You not finna just do no drive by. Unless there's some people sitting out there on the corner, you just ride by shooting. That's different than chasing a nigga in a car, folks. You not finna chase no nigga in a car driving and shooting. It's not happening. It's not happening, bro. You hate Mo3 had a driver, bro. And just like just now, Mo3 could have got away. Cause dude, it wasn't nothing dude could do. What he gonna do? Shoot at him? He had that big ass Drake. What he gonna shoot at him with that big ass Drake and drive at the same time? It's impossible. So that nigga really Mo3 did kind of panic, folk, on the homie. He really could have just kept it pushing. And he would have been straight, got to where he was going, did something, bro. He could have called motherfucker, told motherfucker pop out on bro, come outside. But I
He
wouldn't have
told
stopped that. I wouldn't have
Rainwater to
stopped.
come pick him up.
You said what?
He told Rainwater to come pick him up.
And Rainwater didn't go pick him up.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how you in the middle of a shoot. These people are chasing you, shooting you, and you ask Rainwater to come pick you up. I ain't never.
Oh, that's because you never know how it's going.
I'm just saying, like, I
Yeah.
didn't been in shootouts. I ain't never told none of my niggas or any of my like, hey, come pick me up. No, nigga, bring the blowers. Like, hey, let's get up on that.
Nah, hell no. You know, some niggas ain't built like that. You know, Rainwater ain't, it wasn't like Rainwater just need to drive. Don't even
But
worry
that's
about.
my point. Why did you call Rainwater? Of all niggas, you could have called Sean G. You talked to Rainwater while you getting shot up, telling him to pick you up, and you already told us he not like that.
It'd be like that. You right.
You could have called all the niggas in the like. That's why I said it's some shit. There's pieces that are
Y'all know
missing.
Rainwater be lying too, bro. Y'all just seen him
No.
lie
But
about the Sauce
in the
Walker shit.
document, in the actual court document, his statement was, and he said he called me. He said he called at 11:30, the exact same time Jossie said Mo3 left her house at 11:30. Rain says Mo3 called him at 11, or he called Mo3 at 11:30, and they was on the phone. And that's when he told him he felt somebody, whatever, and they was shooting at him. Come pick him up. And then they stayed on the phone through the whole shooting until he died. I'm
Oh yeah,
calling you and
that's
telling
that.
you to come pick me up in the middle of
But
a shooting?
but they was already on the phone though, so that's the thing. They was already on the phone, so
Nigga,
he was just
what?
the nigga that was on the phone when he was going through it. So that's
Nah,
why.
But KP, if you at the gas station and you on the phone with one of your civilian homies and you think somebody running up on you, you gonna stay on the phone with that nigga? You finna, hey, let me call you back. Boom. Hey, nigga, check me out. This is where I'm at. Come through. Bring everybody.
I mean, but Mo 3 is that nigga that everybody call. So it ain't like he.
Yeah, I don't think he fuck with Rainwater like that, man. When I look at this situation, bro, Mo 3 made all these motherfuckers, and I'm not talking about like he did that shit intentionally, but it's just like nigga, when you think of this whole situation, you know everybody's benefiting off Mo 3, the nigga that ain't even here. They got a
Yeah.
name, they getting some recognition, they going to court, they got a murder trial. You know what I'm saying? They sucked his dick, they fucked him. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's benefiting from Mo 3 right now, except motherfucking Mo 3. You see what I'm talking about? But he made these motherfuckers who they is right now here today. That's what
But
I'm
that's
looking
what
at
but
because
that's what
like
happens.
Rainwater ain't no major factor. He
Man,
made himself a major
hey, my
factor.
bad. Hey, y'all go watch that. Go watch that. Come outside. Man, if y'all go look at Rainwater in that video, that nigga look terrified, folks. That nigga don't he look like a college boy. Like his image now is so much more street compared to when when Mo 3 was alive, bro. Cause I wasn't really in tune with Rainwater until he started podcasting. But then when I go back and look at him, man, he was like he was a nerd, folks. But now you know what I'm saying? He done took on this street image, so we look at him how he act now instead of how he really is and how he was when Mo 3 was alive. Folks, his ass was a nerd, bro, on the homies. So he probably wasn't the nigga. He wasn't the nigga that was gonna pull up and do anything like on some gangster street shit. But he was gonna do whatever Mo 3 told him to do. So that's the whole point. It ain't about cause Mo 3 feel like he don't need no help. I don't need no nigga to come save me. I need nigga do what the fuck I say, nigga. Pull up on bro. I don't need you to do no gangster shit, nigga. Mo 3 is the gangster. So I don't think
But why would you tell Rainwater to pull up? What's Rainwater gonna do?
drive. That's all I need you to do.
Yeah, that's what
Drive.
I'm saying. Like that.
He a
Every
pawn.
Hell no.
see, Cap said that shit earlier when he said, "Now I got to be on that stereotypical shit." Now I got y'all thinking like bros now. Stop thinking like females. Nah, that's what that nigga do. See, look, hold on. Let me give you an example. I had to tell my baby moms like that shit, bro. Just because you see a nigga around me, don't mean I trust this nigga. So that don't mean you supposed to trust this motherfucker. You know
That's
what I'm saying?
facts.
Them be the sight bras that go around and fuck on that nigga and don't even know she fucking with a killer or a nigga, psychotic ass nigga. And that's you just trying to, hey, look, you just supposed to be on point. Do what I do. Move like I say move. You see what I'm saying? You doing too much over there. You know what I'm talking about? That's that type shit, my nigga. Y'all thinking too much. Nah, nigga. Just because Rain
But
Marta
see, but
made himself
that's
into
why we be
somebody after the
surviving.
death of he made himself into somebody. He was the only person left to talk. So now he's speaking up because he see it can benefit himself. Now he's making himself a factor. Now every time he say something, people take holding that shit in big regards. And guess what? He peeping that shit. And he saying, "Well, shit, I'm just gonna play with these motherfuckers' minds." Yeah,
But see, you're saying think like a lady, but or thinking like women, but it's like the only difference is not a well, I guess it is a men or women thing because y'all are thinking out of pride. As women, we thinking about the whole fucking play.
yeah, but
Or
you
most
thinking of it
most women
wrong
think
because I
about the
just
whole
already
play.
explained to you. You thinking too much because he wasn't nobody. He wasn't nobody until this death happened. You see what I'm saying?
But no,
Now,
he no to people, but in
now
his
you'll
mind,
speak.
he
Now
thought
you'll
he was
speak.
that
Now you
nigga.
incorporate him and be like, "Oh, rainwater been saying so much. Goddamn, come, come on, bro.
No,
That's
no, no,
because
no. I'm stating
people.
what Rainwater is gonna state in court. I'm saying this is what Rainwater is gonna state in court. Do I believe it? No. But this is
He
what
wasn't
on
that. He
documents.
wasn't. Listen, rainwater not a nigga that you gonna be like, yeah, hold. If you tell a nigga to hold your gun, that's a nigga that's like a bitch. Okay,
But that's
appreciate
my
it.
point. That's why I'm saying
And
it's something
he probably
somebody's
felt like he
lying.
was getting bitch, and he might have felt like, oh nigga, I got something. You know what I'm saying? That's the nigga you don't. Man, that nigga rainwater made itself a factor, bro, because people knew he was the only thing left after Mo 3. You know what
I
I'm saying? He
agree
gonna
with
push
you.
this.
That's why I said there are pieces
Who else?
missing. There's
Who
a
else
lot
but
of lies
Rainwater
going on.
to do that? So when people throw shit about him into the public, that nigga probably ain't sitting back worried about nothing. He like, oh, they running with that? Oh shit. Well, I'll just go live and say some dumb shit, and they gonna make something of it, and I'll let them run with that shit too. Because when I do go to court, all I gotta do is tell the motherfucking truth. Shit, I ain't no gangster. Shit, I'm out here throwing parties. Ran across a rapper. Shit, with my brain, I made some money. Niggas start hating. You know he was fucking out here fucking man. You know these women love rappers. We in Dallas. Shit. Come on, my nigga. The people made rainwater into a factor because that's all they got to talk about connected to Mo 3, my nigga. That nigga gonna sit back and if it sells, it sells. Nigga, let it sell. Talk your ass off. Throw me in everything. Shit.
Rainwater really I ain't gonna lie, Rainwater just fucked his career up with all the goofy shenanigans shit that he be doing. Cause everybody fucking with Mo3 when he passed, he could have took off, but like this is character. His character is what's holding him back, bro. Like when he told that story the other day on Real Life Street Stars about why Big X don't fuck with him. Big X right not to fuck with that nigga. He a sleazeball, folks. The same shit Q get her.
Why fuck with a nigga I can do some shit myself
Kyra,
and get the money
you
that he talking about
got
getting
your
from me?
headphones in?
You know what I'm saying?
Your headphones.
Nah, Ranger doing him, man. But I don't know,
I
bro.
said, Q
I mean,
got it.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm not saying Rainwater a good person, but the nigga is very smart, and you have to get that nigga some like. All right, I see you, cause he
I'm
did.
I'm a, I'm gonna say I'm gonna say I wouldn't say he's smart. If he's smart, he would have did good business and made good connections. I say he clever, cause he
Yeah,
done found a way
there
to
it is.
he
Clever.
the yeah
He's one of those people that use their cleverness for wicked. Like
yeah he done
he
found a way to stay relevant.
yes, and it's clever. Like
Yeah,
all these people think that you killed three, and you're generating millions
Well,
off
if
of
he
that.
I wouldn't
let me
say
say this.
millions.
You just said clever. If he's a clever gentleman or a clever guy, that means to me he's the type of guy that he didn't kill Mo 3. He orchestrated some shit. You see what I'm saying?
No,
We
hell
all
no, no, no,
agree.
no, no.
That's what clever motherfuckers do.
We all agree
You
that
feel me?
Rainwater is somehow looped into all. We everyone
Yeah,
unanimously
just
agrees
probably
Rainwater.
about
Hell
stalking some
no,
shit,
not me,
throwing some.
not me,
Either
not me. Hell
he,
no.
the only way they do that is by throwing some salt on some game or sprinkling some seasoning. You
I don't
having a
think
Look,
Rainwater had
conversation.
nothing to do
KP,
with
You
Mo3.
have a
you've been
conversation with a nigga
following.
or a bitch, and you throw them a little extra. Or you don't tell them a little something that probably let them know something, and you know what I'm saying. They can get what they can from that information, whether it's valuable or not. You feel me? Because that's the only way you'll be able to do some conversation. If you a female, he just fucking. You see what I'm saying? So, nigga, if you let a nigga know something on the slide, you know what I'm saying? If a nigga another nigga knows something on the slide, that's just business. You know what I'm talking about? That's the type clever I feel like y'all say when on a nigga like that run plays, my nigga. Like I
I'm
hear
a
something, I might
Hey,
drop something.
yeah,
KP, let me ask you this: if you've been watching the whole little situation with him, now tell me,
right,
Tell me if this could be possible.
right.
Rainwater, after that incident with Yellow Beezy, when he got jumped, he got a dislocated hip, right? All of that
Mm-hmm.
happened. Mo 3 went online and basically said, he not gangster. Now, you sitting in the hospital bed with a dislocated hip and you watching your partner get on there and basically clown you, even though he's belittling his enemy, you're collateral damage, and the nigga didn't see nothing wrong with that. At that moment, you not my partner no more,
Yeah, he
right?
was embarrassed. Yeah, Rainwater was embarrassed.
Okay, so boom,
I hope he can admit that.
We go to California, we get into it. Clearly, we not partners no more. So could it be Rainwater like, look, if I'm not your partner, whatever I hear in the streets, I'ma keep it quiet and I'ma just let it be. And when the shit popped off, it popped off. Do I think Rainwater knew it was coming? Yes. I really believe it. But at the same time, we not partners. I'm your manager. I don't owe you no street. So shit. What I hear in the wind, I hear in the wind. It is what it
I
is.
was just gonna say, not twin. That's very fuck possible. That's exactly what was going on because you he didn't know it would not. You said, do you know it was gonna happen? I don't think he knew. I think he knew it was a possibility. I think he knew niggas was on Mo3 ass. Mo3 knew niggas was on his ass. But did he know it was gonna happen right then, right there while they was on the phone? No, I don't think so. But I was gonna say rainwater. I was gonna say rainwater and Mo3 relationship is weird because like you said, he felt some type of way, but like this is artist. He's managing Mo3. So it's kind of like you gotta separate feelings from business. You see what I'm saying? So energy travels. I don't know how what y'all believe in and how y'all think, but energy travels. So if it gets to a certain point, just like with the big U shit and all this shit with Brick Baby and Loose Cannon and all that shit, nobody is feeling bad for Big U because nigga. we feel bad for all the motherfuckers you did that shit to. So Rainwater had it in his mind like, damn, this my partner. You know what I'm saying? I'm his manager. These niggas done jumped me, everything. I'm in the hospital, all behind this nigga, and he don't even really give a fuck about me. Man, fuck Mo3. That's in his mind. That shit travels. And when you get enough people saying fuck you, bad shit start happening. I ain't gonna lie.
But
They ain't
look,
even, it's
KP.
just the energy they put in the air.
But look,
That they put in the
take it a step further. You're Rainwater. Your best friend, family member, Earl Spence, has just been almost killed by your friend slash artist. What the fuck is you supposed to do? You in the middle. What are you supposed to do? And then
He
you gonna
started.
laugh at me and I get my hip dislocated? Nigga, I went to war with my family for you, nigga. I still rocked with you after you tried to kill my childhood friends. After you tried to kill my cousin. What is it? Earl Spence mama and Rainwater mama, like best friends, they cousins or some shit. You tried to kill my own family and I still managed you and pushed your music. And then you gonna laugh at me about getting a dislocated hip? You gonna call me a church boy and a peon? And but you want me to give you game when
But
niggas
now
want to
that
take
you
you
just
out.
said all that, about Errol Spence and the family and all that shit, think about it. That's you them people family. You think Mo3 ain't know in the back of his mind, like, man, this nigga's a bitch. This nigga, for some money, this nigga, for some money, this
You see?
nigga. But at the same time though, that should all be court documented if Rainwater had something to do with this situation. Not
But
saying
you
that
know you
couldn't have happened.
don't. No, being messy isn't court evidence, but it happens every day and gets people killed.
So that's what I'm saying. It just being messy. I don't feel like him being messy. He did nothing wrong. If he now him having involvement would be like, okay, y'all finna get up on this nigga. Let me take this gun out his car. So when y'all get up on him, he defenseless. That's what I'm saying in involvement. If you saying he
Nah,
had some type
but
of,
KP, you know that if you don't if you
Mo3
peep the
was a
play,
goddamn threat to every last one of them motherfuckers.
but look,
like Big U. That's what I'm saying.
They had to get that nigga up
but
out.
here's the thing though, Yellow Beezy.
And that nigga probably would have been alright if he wasn't just cruising down the highway in Oak Cliff.
Oh, bro.
But see, Yellow Beezy and all of them, they all from the same place. Y'all all knew each other. So y'all all knew that Rainwater was a snake nigga. Mo3, Rainwater admitted it. Yeah, Mo3 people told him not to fuck with me because I was messy. Yellow Beezy said, yeah, we don't really fuck with Rainwater because he messy. So all you niggas knew he was messy, but y'all was still feeding him
All them
information.
niggas messy. All them niggas was being messy. Even them niggas that was telling that somebody was
But that's
messy.
my point. That's
And that
the point
nigga
that I'm
probably
making.
saying, yeah, all y'all niggas messy. I need to get the fuck away from all y'all motherfuckers and make songs about all you little bitches. But goddamn, I got Rainwater as my manager. I'm gonna get this nigga out my pocket next.
Because even then, think about it. You let a nigga that you know is a snake isolate you to the point where that was your only resource when you was in a shootout. Come on, 3. What are we thinking?
That's what I'm saying. Mo3 is so hot. It's just like he hot. If you hot, nobody wants to be around a hot nigga, bro. Like if you hot nigga, the whole city know you chasing down boxers, shooting at them, bro. You chasing down these niggas at the club. I'm not trying to get in the car with you, bro. That's not getting money. That's the opposite of getting money, nigga. You don't nobody want to fuck. So he probably ain't had nobody to call but Rainwater, and Rainwater don't
Nah,
even really
he
want
had
to
niggas.
answer.
He had
Rainwater don't even really want to answer the phone.
niggas. Niggas was making it hot, and niggas was getting shot.
Yeah, Rainwater really ain't even want to answer the phone for that
But
nigga.
look, but
But
KP,
Rainwater's not a nigga that you
why didn't you
call
call
for,
head of
for
security?
do some shit like
Why
go.
you didn't call Sean? He on payroll.
It's a lot of niggas that y'all just know the names that y'all came across, man. It's been a lot of motherfuckers that represent that north that fuck with the Mo. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
nigga, nah, bro. Rain is not some nigga that you know what I'm talking about. Rain is just some nigga I do some music with, nigga, to get this money to laugh at niggas. Ha ha ha!
Yeah.
I'm better than you, bitch ass niggas, and I'm fucking y'all hoes. Don't y'all love it?
Well,
That's
clearly
all
they
that shit
didn't,
for, bro.
because now he did. But that's my
Yeah, cause
point.
that
You
nigga was
can't.
pressure. That nigga was pressure. They had to get that nigga out of there.
Yeah, but it's not about who laughs the loudest. It's who laughs the last. Who gets the last laugh? Yellow
Yeah, that
Beezy.
nigga, I think Mo3 still laughing because shit, he still making the hottest music. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
No, I
Mo3
don't
not
think so,
laughing,
because he
bro. He
missing out
can't
on his
enjoy
kids.
the fruits of none of that shit you talking about. He can't
Man,
do nothing
listen.
with it.
Exactly.
In the situation of them, yeah, y'all right. But I'm saying who laugh and laugh, nigga, that nigga, because that's all he came to do is make goddamn me music and laugh at these niggas. You know what I'm saying?
On the homies,
He
bro.
put
That
his pain in his
But that's
music and
but
his
see, and
soul
but that's the problem,
into
because now
them.
you got kids out here, and look at what it's doing to your kids and your baby mamas. Like, look at your mom, look at everything. Your whole family fell apart. Your brother went to prison. He's living with your mama. She's working at a casino. Your whole family fell because you were prideful.
That's how life
Because,
plays out. You know what I'm
but that's
saying?
my point. You did. That's nothing to let you lost. You lost the game. You lost the
Somebody,
game of life, and you lost
even
the
when you
game of
lose,
being a father.
even when you lose, you win. You go to heaven. You get the fuck about this motherfucker. So you know what I'm saying? It's going.
man, where
Man,
this
hell
nigga
no.
from, man? This nigga tripping, man.
No, I'm
Hell
telling you the
no.
truth. I'm telling you the goddamn truth, nigga. You
Hell
think
no.
if you lose your life, nigga, you still won. But see, you not thinking about that. You just thinking about living, nigga. It's another step we gotta
I
take, nigga, to
understand what
get
you're
out this
saying, but
motherfucker.
it's like you
You
talking out.
feel me?
If we gonna be
We
spiritual, it's
supposed to
gonna
be
be
happy to die. So whatever
yeah.
we leave this shit behind once we gone. You ain't gonna ain't too many motherfuckers gonna worry about it. If they
So now
worried
you
about it,
speaking
they
spiritually
pointing a
now.
finger and they blaming somebody that's
Yeah,
dead now. You see what I'm
yeah,
No,
saying?
we
yeah.
Nah,
talking about in the streets, everyday life.
this
Yeah,
is
we
how this
talking
shit
about
You
played
earthly
out.
lost.
shit right now.
You
This is
We
lost.
how
talking
it
about
You
played
lost
earthly.
the
out.
game.
This
You
is how
lost the
Mo3
war.
shit played out. He didn't really lose. Man, he's somewhere better. And life
I
goes
mean,
on. Now we
shit.
trying to figure out who the fuck killed him, and that's why they got
But that's the
witnesses and
point. Why do
informants.
we care? Why do we care? Why? That's my point. What's the point of caring who killed him if we all are acknowledging the nigga was a monster?
That's why I say
That's the
yellow.
point that
That's
I'm
why I say
making.
Yellow Beezy not supposed to be in jail.
That's
He
the
did
point
what
that I'm making. You
he
can't.
did. What the fuck he was
Yellow
supposed to
BZ
do.
deserves to be tried in the court of law according to law. Yes, that is wrong. But if we talking street shit,
And we talking the street. That nigga was getting bullied, and he had to do something,
exactly.
or that nigga
Street
was
shit,
gonna
not
kill
life.
him.
We talking street shit. Facts. Yellow
So what
BZ
we
shouldn't
gonna?
be in trouble.
I'm saying, are you saying we need to convict him for some crimes or some shit?
No, I'm saying what I'm saying is they need to let that man free. He ain't do shit. He did what he had to do. That nigga
Who?
ain't do shit wrong. He was supposed to
Weezy?
put that money on that nigga head. That nigga been shooting at him, trying to
You
get
know
him out
that
the
shit is
way.
illegal, right? You know you get time for that shit, right?
All right,
Yeah,
so all
that's
I'm
why I
saying
said
is
court
no.
of law.
All I'm saying is no. We not trying to put nobody in jail. I'm just saying what the fuck. A nigga
Well,
shoot at me,
the
bro.
witness is trying to get out of jail, so they cooperating.
That's your fault. You shouldn't have took the money, nigga. You knew what it was. You knew what the fuck we was doing.
Well, from what I was told the other day on somebody's platform, they told me this is the new shit and this is how the new generation does it. They don't hold their tongue and shit. They tell on motherfuckers when they
This
get in
nigga
the
funny,
hole.
man.
No, I'm serious, nigga. You
Hey,
laughing
peep
about
this though.
my
Hey, peep
real
this
life.
though.
They just told me that on the podcast, on this little podcast yesterday. I
Peep
was
this
like,
though,
God
KP.
damn.
Maybe he don't deserve to go to jail for Mo3. But remember, they saying he got something to do with a comedian down who just wanted to fight.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you
that's
gotta go to
karma.
jail for that.
That's
Yeah, for
karma.
sure. For sure.
That's karma.
You know
Who
what I'm
you say,
saying?
Roy
So
Lee?
it's like,
Who you say, Roy Lee?
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's two of them too.
yeah, that shit
From the
was.
looks,
Okay,
it
so
look like
let's
Yellow
say this.
Beezy got like three of them hoes,
Let's say
like
Roy Lee.
3 to 5 bodies under his belt.
Man,
And they put the
Roy
trigger.
just wanted to fight that nigga. That's all. Roy just wanted a good, fair fight. You feel me? That's all he wanted. He was like, nigga,
I
come
really
on
don't
down
think
here.
BZ. I don't think BZ did it though.
That's what
Like,
they said. Mo3 was on his ass for. That's what all
I
this shit
don't think.
started at.
I just don't. I don't. What's the? I don't know. But Cap did explain last night he was really hurt, or they was explaining last night he really wanted to be from Oak Cliff. But I don't see putting money on a nigga head that I just jumped. I just beat you up. I jumped you, but then I'm gonna put money on your head too. I feel like that's like what the fuck. I
Well,
already jumped
shit,
you and beat you up.
that could be what they trying to say. This is a pattern. This ain't the first time, but shit, we jumping the
Nah, maybe
gun
he
right
didn't put money on his head though. Maybe it was a situation where, hey, his partners felt some type of way and
That's
they
what
just
they
went and did
said.
that right there.
That's
Because
what
we
they
never heard
said.
nobody got arrested for it. We never heard,
Okay, so then
you
how is
know.
that BZ's fault? BZ he ain't tell them niggas to do it.
I heard it was
Nah,
an
he did though.
altercation. I
Hey,
Yeah,
heard it was an
it
handle that.
was an
altercation and he
altercation.
got shot.
Handle
It
that right
led
there.
to that shit. Exactly. You got to know. That's why I'm trying to tell you. See, certain people know the chain of events, and some people they call these people the authorities. Other people just be street niggas that just know what's going on. You know what I'm talking about? But shit, it's a timeline to this shit, like a table of contents, and you just rewind that bitch back, and you can go read it out, and you be like, oh, okay, this how it played out.
No cap. He right though. Hey, I'm glad y'all just brought that up because You know what I'm saying? They're gonna reap what they sow. So it might not have from he might not got it from Mo3, but them boxes and you know what I'm saying, other motherfuckers like when he ran down on Rainwater and yeah, I beat that nigga up. Shut your bitch ass up. Like shit like that, nigga. You supposed to be humble in your winnings and shit. Even though that wasn't no W, but it's like nigga, you was it's like Mo3 was putting a
Nigga, that was
belt
the
to them
most
niggas so
stupidest shit I
bad they
ever
was gonna
seen.
do anything.
Most stupidest shit I ever seen. I'm sorry. Go ahead, keep talking. Yeah, that nigga ran down. What you just said, yeah, that nigga was over dramatic. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he was
Yeah.
in a movie. Like this Ricky. He just shot at
Oh,
Ricky or
photo.
something. And come on, bro. What you doing, bro? Like, come on. You out here trying to be too hard for these hoes and you drunk. You know what I'm talking about?
Hey, Cap said the right shit though. That nigga should have just left Dallas, bro. That nigga was rich. That nigga should have moved to at least in LA. He'd have been around Big U and them. They'd have been extorting his ass, but
Yeah,
he'd have been around Big U and them. You know what I'm saying? Mo3 wouldn't have been playing with him. I bet you that.
that nigga make one. If Yellow
Nah,
Bees make
you know, Whack
one
100
R&B
would have
diss
took him
song
under.
dissing Big U would have knocked this bitch ass off.
Man,
Nah,
Big U would have been.
Whack would have protected him.
Nigga, he can't. He couldn't get close enough to him.
No, I said if he
But
had
that's what I'm
moved to
saying. We
LA.
really talk about a
That's
grown
what I'm
man.
saying. He gonna be
We
under. He would have been under you.
we talking about a
What
grown
you
man
mean?
packing up and leaving and moving to another area because a nigga in his city is torturing him. For how that feel for a grown man? For he wouldn't be able to wake up and look in the mirror, folks.
I'm
I
trying
wouldn't
to
be able
tell
to
you.
look in the mirror, folks.
Trying to tell you. I get it. It's stupid logic, but I get it. Like we all have been there before.
I wouldn't have been able to look in like damn, for I can't even, I grew up over here, for I can't even go over there because
I
dude
just
there.
listen, bro. I knew it was something when that nigga signed to Hitco, and that nigga ain't dropped no hits, and I was like, God damn, Reed, LA. You know what I'm talking about? What the fuck going on here? You know what I'm saying? I just look at shit just differently, bro. I just see shit how I see it. That shit didn't make no sense to me. You know what I'm saying? Usually when a nigga sign a deal like that, you know what I'm talking about? It's supposed to mean you hitting, and you about to start hitting some more. You know what I'm saying? And that nigga wasn't doing shit. Shit, Mo3 was really the doing shit on his own. When that nigga dropped right after he died, you know what I'm talking about? Come on, bro. Like it was like they
Yeah.
seen that, they knew this nigga was coming, and it was like, God damn, we gotta get this nigga out the way. I'm telling you, bro. Like I'm not saying that's what happened, but you know,
Nah, I
That's
think it's
definitely.
they
played
have to
out.
get him out the way because he bothering people.
And then when he got that cosign from Boosie, oh my god,
And see, that was another thing. Thank you.
they
See,
got the hey.
you know what I'm saying? You got to remember things like that. You know what I'm saying? That was a good cosign. You know what I'm talking about? And how they put music together, they probably would have bought that old Boosie back because that's the
Uh-huh.
last time I heard Boosie like that. You feel me? And I don't even fuck with Boosie like that. But the
Them
last
niggas
time
was jealous, folks.
I
Them
know that
niggas was
nigga had
jealous.
these motherfuckers out here like zombies was like the last time I heard that nigga on the track with Mo3. Come on, goddamn me. Yup.
Oh, bro. Them niggas was jealous, folks. On the homie. Cause
Yeah, they
he did it his own way. He ain't have to fuck with them niggas
exactly.
how they thought he had to fuck. Nigga think you gotta go through me, nigga. I go against you bitch ass niggas. And nigga think you gotta go through them to get
But see the thing is, both all them niggas was young niggas playing tough though, bro, and that shit just gonna
Hey,
lead to something like this, bro.
hey,
That's
they say them niggas stuck in character on bro.
niggas don't know how to. I think we need to learn how to grow and learn how to talk through our problems and solve situations as black brothers in America. I don't need to sound like Rashid or Rashad or whatever off Minister Society and shit, but goddamn, bro, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes we gotta talk this shit out, bro. For real, for real.
It's that
Niggas,
pride,
niggas,
man.
niggas need to learn how to deal with their emotions. You know what I'm saying? If a nigga's poking that bitch, that might mean, you know what I'm saying, this bitch gets around, you know what I'm saying, she ain't gonna be, you know, just like for me to fuck her. She like to, you know what I'm saying, fuck with niggas. Okay. If she let me know that, I know what I can do. I ain't gotta fuck with it, but I ain't gotta be mad. But you know, other niggas might get mad. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's not true. That's what you gotta understand about when you dealing with people, honey. Everybody's not true. So I tend not to fuck with a lot of people because I know that in itself.
That shit crazy.
I think that nigga was trying to back away from a lot of them niggas anyway, but he had to put that pressure down on him to even get him off him. You know what I'm saying? He was out there like that, man. He would cause a havoc. It was back and forth though. You know what I'm saying? Them young niggas, you know what I'm saying, tit for tat, back and forth. But that shit gonna lead to shit like this. And this is how it plays out. So this is a learning lesson for future references. You know what I'm saying? You talk like that, you act like that, shit, it might get to that, you know? It don't have to happen like that though. It really don't. Cause this, you know what I'm saying, niggas be getting time and shit. You know what I'm saying? You be making motherfuckers famous that was not famous before you died. But everybody on the goddamn internet say got something to say and put some shit together. You know what I'm saying? They getting more exposure than your dead ass. You know what I'm talking about? But it's all about around your dead ass. But you can't reap the benefits because you dead. Your ass is dead. You feel me? Nah, bro. So it's a learning lesson. You know what I'm talking about? God bless his soul. God bless the man that's not here. And you know, it's a learning lesson for those that probably they saying orchestrated this shit. But that's left up to them to prove in court. That's a job. And that's a job they get paid to motherfucking do. Cause it don't matter if you guilty or you innocent, nigga. They gonna be trying to get a conviction. That's it. That's all it come down to. That's where your life is now. Once they charge you on that dotted line, nigga, your whole life is about either dodging that conviction or taking that and dealing with what come with it. So it's a lesson to anybody that ain't never caught no conviction. This is the shit that comes with it. It's consequences. Ted Turner.
Shit crazy, y'all. Shit get crazy. Members on the block. You know how it go. Members on the block. Yes, members on the block, y'all. Salute. Salute.
As far as this bond hearing, since the court does not have a probable cause affidavit, of course, this is a grand jury referral. Defendant Q1 White was also indicted. You do have his murder probable cause affidavit from 2020. He was also indicted at that same time in cause number F2175377 for Dr. Randall Graham, who also sustained injuries, a neurosurgeon who was heading north on I-35 that day and was struck as well. However, he did survive. And finally, Your Honor, the last thing that I would proffer at this time would be that there were a total of 44 fired cartridge casings, all from the same style of firearm as far as the caliber that were recovered on the freeway on November 11th, 2020. And at this time, we're on state arrest.
The defense.
Judge, this time we call Ms. Alexander to the stand.
And raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm that in all matters before the court, you will tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you God. I do. You may be seated.
May I proceed, Your Honor?
Yes.
Ms. Alexander, could you introduce yourself to the court and spell your last name for the court reporter?
Yes, my name is Alma Jean Alexander, Alexander. I'm Marquis' grandmother.
Ms. Alexander, are you currently employed?
No, I retired from Dallas County in 2014.
Now, when you tell the judge you retired from Dallas County in 2014, what was your occupation?
Deputy clerk.
And just for the record, a deputy clerk, what does a deputy clerk do?
Process paperwork from the attorneys for the judge. Basically handle the paperwork for the courts.
And this is a building that you were employed, is that correct?
Yes, it is.
And back in the clerk's room, where in the old days, we had a lot of paperwork. Lawyers would take the file, take it back to the clerk. You would handle the file stamps and put all the papers into the file.
And type up the judgments.
Type up the judgments. Can we back up a little bit? Just tell the judge a little bit about where were you born and when did you move to Dallas County?
I was born in Washington, Arkansas. I moved to Dallas County when I was 11. So I've been here like 63 years.
And being Marquis's grandmother, could you explain the dynamics of your family as far as where are they located and how many grandchildren do you have and where does Marquis fall in the family relationship?
Okay, Marquis was my first grandson, first grandchild. I have 11 grandchildren and 8 great-grands. Of course, Marquis being the first grandchild, we were always close because you're excited with your first grandchild. So you try to do everything you can and instill in them good values. He's been a godsend to a lot of his family members. He helps everybody in the family. I know it's hard sometimes because when you have people pulling on you and you just trying to stretch money, you know, it doesn't always pan out. But he's always helped whenever needed. He's just been.
Let me interrupt you just a minute. When you say, let's just go back a little bit. Did he go to public schools here in Dallas County?
Yes, he did.
Was he born and raised here in Dallas County?
Yes, yes, he was.
And does he currently work here in Dallas County?
Yes, he's an entertainer.
Okay, and as an entertainer, so we can explain to the court what type of entertainment does he do?
Music.
And has he done well in his music career?
Yes.
And in the music career, you have a persona, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. And it's a persona out there for your career is different with the family fold, is that right?
Right.
Him being your grandson, did he go to church here in Dallas County?
Yes, he went to church with me often. That was one of my requirements when he'd spend the weekend.
And how often do you talk and have a relationship with Marquise?
When he's in town, 2 or 3 times a week. When he's out of town, sometime once a week.
His relatives, are they here in the courtroom today?
Yes.
And is his mother back there in the courtroom?
Yes, she is.
Okay, and for the record, did you just tell is that Miss Kimberly Rush?
Right.
Is his family here? Are they all here in Dallas County or Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex?
Vicinity, yes.
Are you here to just tell the judge he has sufficient ties to this community?
Yes, he does. He does.
Now, as far as does he have any children?
Yes, he has 2 sons.
And how old are his children?
5 and 7.
Is he, have you observed him being involved in his children's life?
Yeah, we go to football games for the little ones all the time. He's always got them in sports.
Okay, so he's out there in the community coaching up his sons and other kids that play on the football team?
Yeah, I call him the Joe Jackson of the sports.
You call, what's Joe Jackson being Marquise?
Yeah, Joe Jackson was Michael Jackson's father. You know how he pushed them to be great and good. So I said that's what he's trying to do with his boys.
I'm glad you cleared that up. There's other Joe Jacksons, but yes, I can get that Joe Jackson would be well involved in his family.
Yeah.
So you're telling the judge he's from Dallas County, significant ties, and he's involved with his family. As far as you're aware that he has been arrested of payment for hire for a murder, and this happened back in 2020. If you're aware, you saw the video and you heard the prosecutor talk about
on Facebook.
Their version of the facts.
Right.
How long has he been in jail?
Oh, 8 days since last Thursday.
The bond set at $2 million. Has he been able to post that bond and get out of jail?
He's still sitting here. No, he hasn't.
We're asking the court for a $250,000 bond based on, do you believe that Mr. Conway could post a $250,000 bond?
I'm pretty sure we can get it together.
And are you telling this court that he's not able to post a $2 million bond?
No, he's not.
That's the witness.
Cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning, Ms. Alexander.
Good morning.
My name is Tommy Adams. If you have any questions with my questions, if I don't form them in a good way, please just ask me to repeat myself and I will do so, okay?
Okay.
I appreciate you being down here. I'm sure this is not an easy day for you. So, thank you. You worked for the Dallas County within the clerk's office up until 2014, correct?
Correct.
Now, Ms. Alexander, are you aware that there was a bond schedule that judges could set bonds on different level offenses within this courthouse?
Yes.
And are you aware that that bond schedule has since been done away with and was subject to a federal lawsuit against all of the district judges within Dallas County?
No.
Now, when you talk about your grandson being an entertainer, I mean, he's more than just an entertainer, correct?
Yes.
He's in fact a double platinum artist, correct?
Right.
Now, going back to 2020 and the years leading up to that, well, let me ask you this. Are you aware of your grandson owning a 2017 Denali?
Yes.
And what is that Denali, what is special about that Denali?
It's bulletproof.
It's bulletproof. Now, Ms. Alexander, I can't imagine in all your years working here at the clerk's office that you ever felt like you needed a bulletproof vehicle.
I don't need one.
Now, Ms. Alexander, would you agree with me that in 2020 and the years leading up to 2020, that there was a lot of stuff going on in the city of Dallas surrounding, and to be quite honest, our victim, Melvin Nobel, and your grandson, Marquise Conley?
I try not to delve into Facebook and hearsay because I know him for myself. So,
well, let me ask it this way: are you aware your grandson was shot in Plano?
yeah, I was there.
You weren't there at 3 a.m., were you?
I was at the hospital.
Correct. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But you would agree with me that even if you're not on Facebook, I mean, this stuff was on TMZ. I think your grandson even did an interview on TMZ with those folks on my TV about this. So you're aware that there was a back and forth going on in this city involving your grandson as well as Mr. Noble, the complainant in this capital murder case. You're aware of that at least, right?
Yes, somewhat.
Is that the reason your grandson felt the need to get a bulletproof Denali?
No, he felt the need because people are jealous and you don't know who's going to do what, when, or where.
Now, are you aware of whether or not he had to, if a Denali comes that way off the lot, or you have to actually pay money to get something like that done?
I have no idea how it happened, where it happened, why it happened. I just know he had it.
Sure. And as far as your grandson being in custody for approximately 8 days, defense asked you initially how long he'd been in jail and if he was able to make a $2 million bond. And your initial answer was, no, he hasn't. And then when they followed up with whether or not he can make a $2 million bond, that's when you said, no, he cannot, correct?
Right.
Now, especially with all of your experience here in the county and working in the clerk's office, you're aware that when somebody has a $2 million bond, they can pay only 10% of that, correct?
Yes.
With the bondsman's help. Now, your grandson is a double platinum recording artist, correct?
Correct.
And he lives in a mansion in Frisco, correct?
Correct.
And he has houses in other states, correct?
And I'm not aware of that.
Are you aware of him paying and helping to support other individuals in the family and also extended family and friends?
I'm not into his business like that.
You agree with me that your grandson is substantially well off, correct?
He might used to be, but if he could make a $2 million bond, he'd be out.
Would you agree with me, though, that there's a difference between can, want to, and choosing not to?
I'm aware of all of those things, but I know he don't want to be in here, so I know if he could afford it, he'd be out. Plus, he has other bills. He don't just have money laying around.
Sure. Now, Ms. Alexander, if I wanted to reach out to Ms. Rush, your daughter, what would be the best phone number to reach her at?
She's not my daughter.
Okay. Mr. Conway's mother, if I was going to reach out to her, what would be the best phone number to reach out to her at?
You don't have that information?
If you were going to reach out to her, not me.
Judge, I'm going to object to bantering with the witness and relevancy here. We're kind of veering off to and getting into discovery. The state hadn't showed us their case. They've made a proffer here. It seems like they can do their discovery outside the courtroom.
Objection overruled. You may proceed. Ma'am, you need to answer the question.
What was it?
If you were going to call Ms. Rush, what number would you call her at? If you need to check your phone, I'd be happy to wait.
Okay. 214-554-5606.
56.
06.
Judge, again, I'm going to object to this. As far as being public information and getting out to the public, this is a media case. This is an improper question. I know the judge has overruled me on this, but there is a fear of this getting out.
Well, it's out there now.
I would ask the court to seal the number the prosecutor had.
The court's gonna overrule your objection. I do understand and appreciate the concern that it was publicly announced. So I'm going to ask, you're asking that it be sealed?
I'm asking that it be sealed from the public. This is and the court has heard it, consider it for this bond hearing, and that this not be published outside of the courtroom. The media sitting outside of the courtroom. I think there's a legitimate fear base here, just like the state has their concerns. So that was my objection.
The court will grant that objection.
To seal.
Suspend that objection. You can use it for your purposes only. It cannot be published to anyone else.
Okay, sure. And Your Honor, the reason I'm asking, I'm going to have another question too, is that in State's Exhibit number 6, which is the confidential affidavit of financial conditions, in which the defendant is asked to provide an emergency contact number, the only emergency contact person he lists is himself. And so, and the problem with that is that number that he listed for himself is according to Ms. Alexander, the same number. So I'm just trying to clear some things up. We don't have anything on the information here.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. And Ms. Alexander, my follow-up to you is that if you were going to call your grandson 8 days ago, what number would you call him at? And if the defense wants this portion to be sealed, I'm fine with that too, but I think this is important information, Your Honor.
Well, could we have a write it down, perhaps?
That's fine.
Announcing it in court.
Thanks, man. Tender to the defense, folks who mark the State's Exhibit number 7.
Okay.
State's Exhibit number 7 is admitted.
Now, Ms. Alexander, you testified that your grandson has significant ties to this community, correct?
Yes,
Born and raised in the greater Dallas area.
correct.
As far as how much time he spends in the city of Dallas, or more or less Dallas County and the surrounding areas at this point, do you know approximately how much time he spends in the greater Dallas area per month?
I'd say 3/4 of the time.
3/4 of the time. Now, just as far as his ability to travel and nature of that, like planes and getting around, you're aware that he travels quite a bit via private jet, commercial, all of that, correct?
Yes,
Does he have access to his own private jet?
no,
Do you know approximately how often he does fly private?
No, I don't.
But when he does that, he would be having to pay for those bills as well, correct?
Correct.
Do you agree with me that flying private is not the cheapest thing in the world to do?
Yes.
Nothing further from the state, Ron.
Anything else from this witness?
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, ma'am. You can step down. You have another witness?
Judge, I was going to make the proffer we discussed back in chambers. May I make a proffer, Your Honor?
Yes.
Judge, a lot of us have been down here at this courthouse for 30 years. I'm not going to go over the law. I know you understand the bail bond and how we have new law. I just wanted to point out in some of these cases where there's high profile in the state versus Michael Lucky, that was a capital murder case that was in criminal district court number 7, the court that we're in. That was a high profile case. That case involved an NBA player that was
Y'all look Fred.
jail with a proper
Y'all look real straight.
police said. And that bond was originally set at $500,000.
Yeah.
Reduced by the court to $100,000 with conditions. Co-defendant in that case, Larry Jenkins, cause number F2076397. This is the same set of facts case where the magistrate with the probable cause affidavit set it for $750,000. Another case in the state of Texas versus Antoine Franklin, capital murder case 522-76141. This involved a famous football player out of Oklahoma. That case was set by the magistrate for $500,000. Again, probable cause affidavit. He was later reduced by the court to $200,000. Judge, in dealing with the bond schedule, you have bond conditions here that require electronic monitor. They have several conditions of probation, check-in, and curfews. We're proud the court here that the court has set bonds down here in Dallas County where the typical murders range between $150,000 and $200,000, and a capital murder can range, in these cases, in between $500,000 and $750,000, where the magistrate set them. The thing in this case that we're proffering, the magistrate had no probable cause affidavit. They had no facts, and in this case, we're asking the bond to be reduced in these facts. We'll argue here, but I just want to proffer those 3 cases.
All right, anything else?
We're closing and we'd just like to argue.
Okay, state.
Your Honor, I would just, if I could, just briefly, I would also like to proffer just 2 cases since defense has brought up some cases that have come here from Dallas County. The first one I would like to bring up is F2475475. Defendant's name is Chaz Booth out of the 194th Judicial District Court. He's currently sitting in jail on a capital murder charge for $2 million. That defendant is not a celebrity, a basketball player, a football player, a musician, an artist, or anything like that.
Okay, what's the bond on that one?
$2 million.
Oh, $2 million.
He is a 20-year-old who is charged with capital murder. Additionally, we have Jordan Owens, who was recently sentenced, F2377243, also a capital murder, and his bond was set at $1.5 million, and I believe that was in the 282nd Judicial District Court. And that's, as far as cases, I'm not going to keep going with. I'm not going to go back and forth. So that's all we have as far as rebuttal and
Your arguments?
we'll waive and reserve the right for rebuttal.
Okay.
Judge, I'll begin and then Mr. Guskio can finish up. Your Honor, as you know, under 1715, the court considers certain facts in the bond reduction hearing and determining whether to reduce the bond. Here in this hearing, the court has before you been introduced two arrest affidavits. There is not the arrest affidavit of our client, that's not this, but you do and have reviewed the arrest affidavits of Kewan White and Mr. Brown. Those arrest affidavits were taken on Kewan White was December 8, 2020, Devin Brown, March 18th of 2021. The offense itself is approximately 4 years and 4 months ago when it occurred. You carefully reviewed those affidavits and set out how the offense, and you saw the video. Nowhere in those affidavits is there any mention of our client, any mention of his role, any mention of connection to this case in either one of those affidavits that you have before you that you can consider. As far as the proffer given by the state, they choose what they can proffer. They said they have one person who overheard a conversation after the incident that happened on the highway, in which he heard money being discussed and our client present at that during that conversation about paying money. You received no information in the proffer as to the credibility of that witness, if they have a bias or a motive for coming forward now at this time, 4 years, 4 months later, with this information. You only have you don't even have a proffer that this was a confidential informant, which you know requires some type of vetting, just that it's a person who said they were present during this one conversation. And that's the only evidence that you have before you this hearing that connects into this offense.
I hear that? Confidential informant.
That said there was a after the incident in November.
What did he say?
You heard what he said? He said confidential informant. So the person who snitched was somebody who was privileged to all these conversations, who overheard everything. That's his baby mother. And she's considered a confidential informant right now. Yeah, I heard it. I told y'all. She telling everything.
Was that the first time that we got that full video of the highway scene?
Nah, we got it, but that's the first time we got it that clear.
Okay, so we was never able to see that he got out the driver's side.
Nope.
So what you think, that he was the only one in that black Camaro, the guy that got out?
Yup. He's the only one.
And we still can't really tell who exactly that is.
This shit crazy.
Cause Duke said it looked like it was Gomez, huh?
There was a withdrawal of $40,000 cash. No proffer was made as to if that money was traced anywhere to the other defendants charged in this offense. You've received no information of a text message, any message on social media platform that our client paid for this murder, any type of remuneration, no recording of any sort, just this person who came forward and said he overheard this conversation. As far as the bank records go, the only thing in evidence before the court are records that were back in 2020 when they quoted two different accounts which accounted for $800,000. You've heard no evidence as to his current financial bank records and what is in there. You only have before you testimony of the defendant's grandmother, who told you he cannot make the bond, has not been able to make the bond, he cannot make the TPO. I want you to be still finished with the other parts of the argument.
Judge, thank you. I'm not going to go back over what Mr. Shook said. what the court has before you is a case that's been investigated for 5 years. And my client, Conway, is a citizen in this community that has no flight issues. He has not left this community. He stays in this community. His family is sitting right back here in the courtroom that showed up to support this community. The big factor of this is that he has significant ties to this community. The current bond conditions that you have in place with a leg monitor would be whatever concerns that the state may have or the court may have to know where he is. His grandmother has worked down here and understands how to communicate with the court. We have people and the bond restrictions of that. The court is aware of how significant the bond restrictions are in keeping them and writing the bond. Judge, we're coming at this is a significant, oppressive, and punitive bond and under the law, in our opinion. We believe that the magistrate, when she set this bond, did not have any evidence in front of her and set it high. We also believe that after 8 days, that he had the money to put a person in, and he's sitting here in jail. In that those cases that the state and I have talked about, the court is well aware of a wide range that you have, but given these facts that Mr. Shook went over, with no corroboration, we don't know anything about their case, this witness, who they are, the court doesn't. And given the facts presented, we're asking you to reduce this bond to an appropriate amount where he can abide by the conditions and come to court and we can fight this case.
Thank you. State.
Yeah, sure. Just briefly. In regards to an individual's ability to pay the bond, Ms. Alexander testified specifically that she is not involved in her grandson's business and doesn't keep up with his financial stuff. So she really is not in a position to testify what he can and what he cannot afford. She did testify to the fact that he is a double platinum, I believe as recently as 2 weeks ago, recording artist, that he travels about a quarter of the month, that he lives in a mansion in Frisco, that he drives a Denali, a bulletproof Denali, which also will lead into safety concerns. So the only thing that the court has as far as ability to pay or not to do it, or not having an ability to pay this bond, is the bank records which I proffered to the court, as well as his own grandmother saying that he's a successful artist living in a mansion up in Frisco that flies on private jets and travels. The important thing about the Denali is not just the fact of the cost and all of that, but it's the fact that when we're talking about safety concerns for the community, one of the factors that the court should take into consideration is if this individual were to get out, is there a viable safety concern? The fact that the defendant has a bulletproof vehicle and drove one at the time and was arrested in it 8 days ago, that should tell you all you need to know. And that's not just based off of pure jealousy. Your Honor has been doing this long enough to know that is based off of something much greater than just pure jealousy. As far as safety circumstances for the community, this is, as defense has stated, a very high profile case. And this defendant is very well known, not only locally, not only in the state, but nationally and internationally. The fact that this individual has the means and the resources and the reach to get to witnesses is a true concern that the court should also take into consideration. And that this was part of a bigger thing that was going on in 2016, 17, 18, 19, 20, culminating in the death of Melvin Nobel. The circumstances surrounding are not only the offense in itself, but the circumstances building up to Mr. Nobel's death. And Your Honor, I didn't want to go back and forth with the defense on proffering cases of bonds and $2 million and $3 million bonds. But the truth is, this is a capital murder for remuneration. And the defendant is charged with paying other individuals to take another human life. And he has the financial means and the reach to do it. In fact, I think it's important that there was another victim. This was at noon on I-35 leading into downtown Dallas. 44 fired cartridge casings. Who knows how many others were knocked away by the cars that kept driving by. Melvin Nobel was hunted down on November 11th in 2020, a beloved son of Dallas. It could have been so much worse, and that's a terrible thing to say when it's a capital murder for remuneration, where he has paid another man to hunt down and kill somebody in broad daylight. Your Honor, based off of all the testimony and the facts that have been presented in this court, we ask that you leave the bond where it's at, currently at $2 million.
All right, let me have the exhibits, and then if you all will give me about 10 minutes, I'll respond.
God, approach, Your Honor.
Yes.
Hey, now we know why Yellow BZ got bond. Now we know why they lowered the bond, y'all.
That's all I got.
Now we know.
Why they lower the bond? What happened? Why they lower the bond? What happened?
Because this old ass judge worked with his grandmother. This old ass bitch worked with his grandmother. His grandmother was a county clerk, was the head county clerk. His grandmother was the head county clerk. He put his grandmother on the stand and begged to have him get a lower bond. So I don't trust this. I don't trust this court. I don't trust Dallas County, y'all. I don't trust Dallas County can be partial and give Mo 3 a fair trial, knowing that his family is tied in to the court. This nigga grandmother retired from being a head district court. Do y'all know what that means? Yellow BZ grandmother was the head district clerk for 20, 30 years. She used to sign cases. She used to prepare the cases, write the cases up. She knew shit was going on before shit was going on.
She know this judge for sure.
She know all the judges. As the head clerk, you know all the judges. You deal straight with the judges. You deal straight with the judges. Oh, this is gonna be crazy, man. This is gonna be crazy. That's another wrench in this story. That's another wrench in this story. Who is Yellow BZ grandmother? Do Yellow BZ grandmother got enough pull to get him off this case? Being that she was the head clerk of Dallas County. She was the head district clerk of Dallas County. She got enough pull? Will the judges?
She know the DA.
Yeah, will the judges drop favor on her because of the 20 years or 30 years she did working for the county? I'm telling you, I know how this shit go, favor for a favor. Y'all know how this shit go. Grandma been rocking with us for 20 years. Come on, man. Let's help our grandson. This old ass judge. How you think they went from 2 million to 750,000? I knew something wasn't right. How the fuck the bail go from 2 million to 750,000? Now we know. Because his grandmother used to work for the.
So what about the hole in Denton? Did they talk about that?
He had a $5,000 bond on it.
Okay.
Let me kiss it. I'm playing. She farted. My bad. You stink. Nah, for real.
Yeah,
So now we know, y'all. So now we know why. That's crazy. They want to know who the fuck that anonymous witness is. You see that, right? They want to know who the anonymous witness is. Bad as hell.
Going to reduce the bond to 750.
that's what Yellow Belly lawyer trying to figure out.
Told you. Look, she said I'm going to reduce the bond to $750,000. She fuck with the grandma.
Reduce the bond to $750,000. Going to reduce the bond to $750,000. The court took into consideration, certainly the biggest consideration was the offense, the severity of this particular offense. It's pretty egregious to watch that video. But the court also took into consideration the
Damn, she reduced the bond.
state presented. That was a factor also. Another concern I had was the financial statement that the defendant was to put on file. He didn't seem to take that very seriously at all. And that causes me concern about whether or not he's taking seriously the allegations against him. So I am going to set the bond at $750,000 with the bond conditions that were already set. But included on that, I want it to be very clear, Mr. Conway, that you are to have no contact, direct or indirect, no threatening or harassment of any victim, witness, co-defendant. If it's you or anybody on your behalf, there's going to be a problem. Do you understand that? Okay, you all can stand. I'm talking to you now. So that's going to be a concern. And then I want to make sure that you provide the court with correct information regarding your person of contact, because basically this affidavit seemed to be your way of saying, forget y'all. I don't want you to open your mouth. Yeah. Seemed to be your way of saying, forget y'all. So you need to provide correct, accurate information regarding who is your person of contact should there be any type of problem. I hope that you're taking this seriously because your responses in this affidavit kind of indicate that you're not. You understand me? Yes, ma'am. Okay. Is there anything else?
No, you're going to say, Your Honor.
Anything else from the defense?
No, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Why would she? Go ahead.
No, I said, there we have it. There you go, right there, Yellow Beezy. Lower bond.
Why would she say that he lied in the affidavit and still lower the bond? That's crazy.
Because he lied about his funds, about how much money he got.
And his phone numbers and his contact information and everything.
Mm-hmm. You know how this shit go.
And she still lowered the bond. That's crazy.
That's because she cool with grandma.
Okay. Texas be wildin', giving niggas bonds on capital M's.
Yup. She cool with grandma.
So what I didn't hear what kind of bond it was. Is it a one of them bonds where he can go through a bond company and go 10%? Or do he got to pay the
Oh
whole
yeah.
sum?
Nah, he could pay the 10%.
75 grand.
Yup.
He got that.
Easy.
Say easy. They the way they was talking in the courtroom, the state, Yellow Beezer was wilding out for real, cause why would you go get money out the bank? They say he withdrew 40,000 a couple days after the event or a couple days before.
Yup.
You ain't got no cash in your pocket, bro.
That's crazy.
But I did hear the state say something else. They said that he was one of the people with the money or something like that.
He paid a portion of the money.
Right. Okay. So when I heard that, I was thinking that somebody else paid the other portion. But now I kind of understand maybe what it could have been, that it was more money to be paid later. It could have been either one of them.
They say he was supposed to pay a portion of the money. He was responsible for paying a portion.
And somebody else was going to pay the other portion.
Yep.
That's what I thought they were saying. And then the only other thing I had an issue with was, this why I think Yellow Bees is going to lose, because his lawyer let his mother's phone number come out in open court. The grandma read the whole number out. They were supposed to object and stop her from reading that number out.
Oh.
Yeah, they read his mama phone number out. His mama phone number went out on the open airway.
Damn.
She said 214. He folks stood up. Your Honor.
Nah, for real. They supposed to shut that down.
Yeah, so then Yellow Beezer number came up and they did it different with his number. They went up there to the stand and she wrote the number down. And then they went back and checked, make sure the number was right. Yellow Beezer got a copy of it. The state got a copy of it. But for the mama number, yeah, she read it off her phone right there, open court. His mama whole phone number.
Damn.
I'm like, oh, well, I'll change her number now.
Yeah, this should be cool. Man, I'm about to give me some sleep, though, y'all. I've been on this bitch 5 hours.
Yeah, I just want to tap you, man.
Hey, we'll be live tonight. Make sure you wet rested. The night show will be going tonight on Gangsterland, the night show.
On the game.
I'm gonna give me some rest, man. Y'all salute. Appreciate y'all for tapping in with me and Ted, man. Y'all know what it is. Share the live. Yellow Beezy, fuck, man. His baby mama snitched, but his grandmother worked for the court. She used to work for the court, so we're gonna see what happens, man. I'ma holler at y'all. Y'all be safe.
life, and I won't look back ever again.
Yeah. You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah.
I'm changing who I am, I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving, you can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.
No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the gas. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on and past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before, and man, I'm not perfect.
I'm changing who I am, I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving, you can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.